stuff going on in San Antonio this weekend.
I know, the 1-2 meetup game.
I am on the list, but I may not be able to. I am first on the list too, which is really my proudest moment in poker, is being first on the list at Lodge San Antonio.
We gotta build out that list.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I really like. I used to play down there before I had my knee surgery. I liked the room then. I think you guys are doing great, and it was a little bit of some squirrely.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
Welcome to a very, very special Wednesday show. That man, Doug Polk, playing a little 1-3 today.
Oh, because we don't bomb pot.
Yeah. Yeah, no bomb pots.
We'll go around the table in a minute, but Slick Rick in the box, in the bunker. It's Final Table Kev in the box. Brittany is our game host, and we've got a bunch of great guests on the table.
They comment during the hand.
4 folds. 5 call. 6 fold.
Holly Drama picks up the tank. She is from Maryland, a good friend of Dreamspill, Sergio. And Doug with the 9s. Here we go on hand number 1.
Okay. All right. We're going to make it 110.
7 races for 110.
About that time of the night.
Hand 1, folks.
Board already.
Yep. Table 6 is
Tiny from the old Poker Jokers. He's here with 2 of his buddies playing on this table.
What's going on out there?
Check them out on their YouTube channel, Old Poker Jokers.
All right, I'm behind, but I'm all.
Oh my gosh.
You skipped me.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
You don't play here much, do you?
We're gonna start off with a bang here.
Wow. Doug just...
Fuck this.
Holly
I'm
Drama
behind, but I'm all in.
folds her
first hand.
10s.
You have a pair.
You're ahead.
Oh, nice.
Flip it.
It's a fair fight.
Wow. First. You guys were way ahead.
Once, twice up here. You go once.
Wow. Holly Drama would have been ahead here
Way to go, Tiny.
with her tanks, but she folds.
I'm not here to be a nit.
They're going to run it twice.
A good flop for 9s. Nice and clean.
Oh, boy, I got a lot of outs now.
Ace, Queen, 10 is what Tiny's looking for.
River.
There's the 10.
Oh my.
Get one.
Runner, runner, Broadway for Tiny.
Gonna win.
And all of a sudden, Holly Drama is feeling pretty good. She folded her tanks.
That's what's brutal.
Oh, there you go.
There's some spades.
Oh.
There's the set, but Tiny does have the ace of spades. Oh my goodness!
There you go.
Doug is stacked in hand 1.
Do you believe this guy?
Oh. Do you have 5? 500?
Yeah, I started with 5.
You
Yeah.
make that's 5. I'll keep my reds.
Wins both without an ace.
Doug is stacked in hand 1, and there's the guy who has a story for the rest of his life.
Did them both. Incredible.
I stacked Doug Polk.
All right, I'm done.
Yeah. Hey, pleasure playing with you. Wow.
Catch me up.
Straddles on for 10, actions in the 3.
Where are you going to spend all those poke dollars?
All right, my life is complete. I felt it, Doug Polk.
See, he just said it. His life is
My
complete.
life,
Everybody bought in for 500.
Should I have 500 after that? Yeah.
After hand 1, Tiny's got 1,000. Not a bad return for Tiny.
Sorry for going all in before it was your turn. For going all in during your turn.
Could you
I-
beat not?
I will accept your apology, but no one else's.
Would you have won?
There's the poll. Does Doug have a winning session today?
You have pocket 10s?
Yes, he's Doug Polk.
He will, yeah, that.
Or
10
no,
was unlikely.
get wrecked. Well,
That's the one over here.
he's playing a little bit
All right,
behind now.
Man, I had you dominated. I laid down 7-9.
No deuce down there, Sue?
And into the bunker.
Ah.
He couldn't resist. He was out on the playing 1-3. Skull Mike.
Rick, what's up?
Fun little game. Already stacked. Doug Polk.
Yeah, they might need me in this game a little later on, I've heard.
Well, we've been watching how he's been, what he's been doing.
Potter
a
and
couple of
Doug
days.
and some boys from Dallas,
It's like a total luck
ladies.
box, man.
Me?
Him.
Oh.
think I
I've
should,
been running good in
if I get into
July.
this game, should I wear the Lodge
good.
big hat versus
Yes.
that big hat?
100.
I like it.
I think that's a fold.
Queens for Potter.
Potter got wrecked the last time he was on stream. He's still licking his wounds.
Funny like
Claims to
that,
be a
like,
poker
sometimes
coach. All he does is just
we'll
get
see if I
wrecked.
can't lose. I'm just like the best ever. And other times it's like, what's it like to win?
Yep.
You know?
That was June
What is
for me.
winning like?
It's like you can
Absolutely.
be 60%, but it's never
Use a blow dryer today? I mean, that hair
really
is,
spread out.
Right,
It's just
right,
brutally
yeah.
like,
that hair's
June
intense
was pretty
today
brutal.
for Potter.
But July's made up for it, so.
Nice. Mine's the opposite.
Greg commentates on our stream and also has
Let
a
me go
It's
on
got
the
3
stream with
buttons.
Doug
Like
Polk.
this
Let me do
guy.
that.
showing a lot of chest hair.
Of the streams that I play on, this is the one to be on.
Well,
AKA Doug's gonna punt.
Greg goes all in here with his ladies. Josh looking for an ace or an 8.
Easy fold.
I should say.
go on, Owen.
Lays it down.
I had ace high.
The hammer of Thor.
Yeah.
Josh
Mjolnir.
is
Just a bottle opener.
Lodge member number 87.
That's strong.
That is very strong. Considering we have 37,000 is what a new member would get today.
Like the Avengers and.
Yeah, it's actually more like my ancestry, straight Norwegian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Old Poker Joe. How old are these
Read all the
guys?
Nordic
Do we know?
mythology
Are you older than that?
Well before any of the
Come
superhero
on.
movies.
I feel like you. This
I'm
is
like,
your
it's cool,
group
Not
right
into
here.
Superman, bro.
These are your
My
guys.
family
Poker
member.
Monkey's retired. The other two are still working. It's like Poker Monkey in seat 8, retired police officer from Mesquite, Texas.
Did you put away your weed?
Raises to 35.
So if there's any older parents than Doug, you'll find this in a few years. Basically, the 10 years after your children are born, you and pop culture don't come together much. So like the mid-90s to the mid-2000s, anything that happened then I really don't know about.
Did you say you're getting ready to
Good place to be.
do a San Antonio live stream? Is that
We came back.
Yeah, I think we're gonna probably do, and we're still just making sure.
Cup has the
By the
hat,
way, thank you
the
very much
shades.
for
4 chips, 5 chips.
the speech you gave at the
wild.
thing, even though we got wrecked.
You're more than welcome.
Yours was really good, and I saw like there's one post from someone was like, out of all the idiots that spoke, this one was the best, and it was yours, and I had a lot of
kidding.
nice comments.
Yeah, I
I
agree
hope
with
you're
that.
going to try again elsewhere.
Yeah, PM, yours was really good that night.
Trust me, I'm trying, but it is not easy, and it was never supposed to end up how that one ended up. It was very different when it started, and then by the end, it was just like complete political.
Thank you.
nightmare.
Poker Monkey in seat 8 was one of the speakers at the
about card rooms in a while, but I used to live in like this middle of
Farmers
it.
Branch.
Farmers Branch
Brought back so many
council
memories
meeting.
Who really think like the devil lives here.
Yeah.
And
It's all drugs and prostitution.
right, and you can't
of
say gambling's
criminals,
already in your
low-life.
community. We might as well formalize it and make it out in the open.
Well, the silly thing is, where our room proposed location is further away from them than the one that's there. That's the funny
How's
thing.
that Las Colinas?
It was like twice as far from like the nearest house compared to the one that they have. So it's not like I'm bringing in all the bad people. It's like they're there. In fact, like a lot of the people that live in Farmers Branch, or rather, a lot of the people that work at that card room live in Farmers Branch. So they have a bunch of employees there. Just like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
No, it didn't make a lot of sense to me.
Raises to
But it wasn't.
Here's
even about-
Tiny
honestly, like,
with some Broadway
all of the
cards, raises to 50.
speeches, it wasn't really about that. It was that there was like a power struggle going on. Oh, did you guys see this in the news in Dallas?
How much is it?
The mayor ended up under investigation for conversations with me.
old poker jokers.
With you?
Yeah.
and it was an ethics.
It'll happen
an
again,
ethics
believe me.
inquiry, and it was covered in the Dallas Observer.
Really? I
It was
didn't
like
know. I
the
don't
front
think I
page
saw
of the day,
that.
Yeah.
No.
And when the investigation was concluded, he was cleared on all charges because we didn't do fucking illegal shit.
Yeah. That's wild.
Like, when is it illegal for a business owner to reach out to a city?
Straight
and
for
say,
both players.
Hey, we'd like to bring our business to your city. Do you think
Yeah,
it's a good
danger
fit that can
card
bring
on the
value to
turn.
your citizen? Like,
Right.
where's the illegal part?
I mean, when you offered him if he sells his soul.
Oh, but I
See,
thought it was
that part-
fine.
That's like just unethical. It's not illegal.
He's a politician.
Yeah, exactly. It's all already gone. Goodbye.
Tiny
The mayor's
looking good here. What is
Potentially
Cup?
some other
Cup
game
is
interest
Captain
that has
Underpants. He
interest
is,
in
shows up in
there.
chat a lot.
certainly, but
Wearing
that's
the
not what happened.
Oversized cap.
No, not at all.
what happened here was one of the council members got into a spat with the mayor, and he went from being like on the same side as the mayor and everything to, if the mayor likes it, I'm going to make sure it fails. And I was like, oh, we're fucking
Is that where that woman was?
Action
Oh,
killer.
I'm sorry, I called you a scumbag, Mr. Mayor, but you're a scumbag.
Clubs get
He's up
there.
for re-election next
Tiny
year.
with now the king high straight.
Yeah, I don't know if
Whatever
Cup's
that
going
guy
to call
does.
off another bet here. It's going to depend on the sizing.
Stand at the end of the hall.
Not the card that Cup wanted to see on this river.
Probably get a
75.
candidate in there.
3 bets.
Local elections.
It's the scummiest thing I've ever seen. I got lunch with the guy.
He
Quick
does,
call.
makes the quick call.
Good size,
You know, people are like,
75
oh,
bucks, less than half
politicians are all
pot.
like,
So
Right, all the way up.
Cup's going to keep him honest.
That's a big one. I had the small one.
3 wins.
Politicians will all lie to your face. Whenever I've actually found that not to be the case. Most of them are pretty direct with like if they can support you or not.
I don't think we're going to need to
this one
talk
was
much
just
today,
like-
Rick.
Laugh, hang out, ha ha.
Thank you.
And then just like write an article about like a hit piece on your business. Like it's like what the fuck, dude? You got 220 votes in the election you won.
Kirklar, yes, the
This is like
jack
House of Cards or some shit. Like,
did change it because it was a club. There were 3 clubs out there, so it definitely changed the board.
Anyway, we'll keep trying.
Didn't change his straight. It made his straight even higher, but already had the straight, but the flush
I
did
lived
get
in
out there.
Lancaster for a bit as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm from Maryland.
Okay. What part?
Southern Maryland. Far away from everything. No one knows where I live.
Potter with another pocket pair, this time the
Like an hour
sixes.
away from
Wait.
DC.
How could it be far away from everything? It's in Maryland.
I was going to say, far away from everything is living in Lubbock.
Texas is a different animal. Like we all had to become Texas acclimated. We moved.
Miles and miles away.
Whatever.
2
How far?
hours is
Oh, like
nothing.
12 miles.
Whenever I tell people that whenever I tell people that I'm from Maryland, they're like, "Oh, like Baltimore, or like, are you near DC?" I'm like, "No, I'm like an hour away from everything." So that's what I mean.
I'm an hour away from the airport in Dallas, and I live in the Dallas suburbs.
It takes me an hour and a half to get to the airport.
It takes me about an hour.
Which suburb were you in?
I'm over in Rowlett, way over on
You're
the
pushing me around.
northeast side.
Yeah.
Did you call Cup
Is that near Rockwall?
Yeah, it's out that way.
Captain
He's out
Underpants?
that way.
Yeah,
I know
underpairs.
way too much
Underpair.
about
You
the
said
Dallas
underpants.
Did I say
area
underpants?
now, after researching all
That'd
these
be a
cities.
better
About
nickname.
10 miles east of Rockwall.
Captain Underpants. Cumulative winnings.
Oh, wow.
Only 2 winners, Tiny
You
and
were a
Potter.
police officer in Mesquite, right?
Correct.
Doug Polk throwing the party down 486.
Got some
Totals on
things.
for 10 actions in the 8.
Can't pick which ones, unfortunately. Rockwall is really up and coming.
It's growing.
Yeah, Rockwall has exploded in the
Rowlett,
last, like
too.
like 20 years. Rockwall has just gone bananas.
Rockwall is its own county, too.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. It's one of the smallest counties.
One of the smallest
Not
counties,
east
but they
of
have one of the
Rockwall.
highest median incomes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potter with his 3rd pocket pair of the day
Good luck.
through 7 hands. Maybe this is a big day for Potter. Look at that one piece of hair in the front. It's just sticking straight
Yeah,
up.
but it goes over the lake, right?
Yep. Yeah, they're expanding.
Is that a
it right
tell?
now.
It's, Rockwall's right there on the east end of the lake.
Yeah. I live just on the other side.
Gonna have a lot of table talk today. We're gonna listen in. Should be a fun day to start the week. This week's schedule: Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. The normal schedule.
Someone has to drive over a lake to get to it. It's probably not like.
Friday's game may be a little earlier
I mean, it's been a mess
than
for
usual.
years.
And aces again. This time Josh has them, and Sue has Big Slick. Watch out.
I'm in wherever my camper van is parked.
Yeah.
I live in my camper van.
On.
Mostly Arlington.
Sue goes all in, and Josh snap calls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
that
twice.
was- I sat around here long enough.
The weapons of mass destruction. Twice.
They're going to run it 2 times. Sue in deep trouble.
Well, that escalated quickly. Mm-hmm. Just like me and Doug's.
40 to 350.
Our hands are slightly
I was like, yes, please.
I can't.
slightly worse versions of the.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Sue saying there's a chance, looking for a
Already
jack.
sweating. And she's got one live suit.
Looking
next
for a
board
jack.
After this jack comes.
No jack. First one goes to Josh.
No sweat there.
I think that's going to do it.
Looking for running kings, doesn't come. So a scoop for Josh.
It's an insult on.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, haha, here's your king.
You got there.
That you don't need.
Already 603 folks watching on this Wednesday afternoon. So Friday's show may be a little bit earlier than usual. Maybe a couple hours earlier. Early afternoon poker.
Remember the before time now, you know?
But we will have a stream tomorrow, stream Friday, stream Saturday.
Stream overall has been good. This last whatever.
Lots going on. We'll tell you about it throughout the show.
Real better.
There's 3.
Actually, you know what? Having a kid kind of makes it sleep better.
No, I have 5 over, 6 over.
Because then you're on a schedule. Whereas before,
Right, anything.
I would do whatever, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And then you have a kid, and it's like, we're going to bed at 10. We are getting up at 7:30.
Yeah.
All right, live 10.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll find the second one to be more relaxing.
It's less of a shift, right? How many
You
kids?
just feel like you know how you felt like you knew nothing when they sent you home with the first child.
Oh my
You were
God,
like, God,
so
no,
scary.
no.
4 raises to 30.
When you get outside the hospital, like, all right, see, like, goodbye, and you're like, you're leaving us?
like you have to go home
Wait,
sometime.
can you come to my house tomorrow?
Exactly.
And you like look at each other, and you look at like this like new human being, and you're just like, oh God, it's on us now.
Don't look like I need a permit or something for this thing?
It feels like it. Maybe you should.
You probably should.
I mean, in an ideal
I see
world, yes,
Brittany
but some of us
in
wouldn't be
chat.
here if that was the
How you
case.
doing, Brittany? Good
You
friend.
declare your parenting.
Lodge crusher.
How many kids do you have, Sue?
I have 3.
Okay.
They're,
Josh
40,
hits his
20,
ace.
27.
Just won the last pot, looking for more. Holly Drama with the
My girlfriend
crabs.
is from Vietnam. We
Holly
adopted
Drama's
her
got a
in
nice shirt on
Vietnam.
underneath her
It
flannel.
really has worked out very nicely.
Nice.
See if you can
She's
see
a
what
deputy
her
sheriff
shirt
in Cornwall
says.
County, so if an Asian kid
Potter
was
with
dealing
top
stuff,
pair
we
in
would-
with a pair of 10s. Ooh, Holly would have turned a set.
Daniel Negreanu, Kansas City Broncos.
Yeah, New Braunfels, San Marcos.
And 2 in a row for Josh. Let's see if Potter pays him off.
Square miles, and he does traffic. He just gets to draw. He has to be out and drive.
Potter is going to pay him off.
Not much of a kicker.
And Josh is going to win 2 in a row.
Right?
Yeah, it's in Como, and I think
South of Hayes County.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep, it's Travis.
A huge, huge week.
All right, when are we going to do the first
Folks, we hope you all join
You
us
just called
As soon
it.
as somebody brings it up.
for the meetup game on Friday. Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Doug Polk, Big Daddy Chaz, Slick Rick, Skull Mike will all be funneling through tables at the new Lodge Card Club San Antonio.
You know the chat's wanting to do Nick.
On Friday, all the action starts 2 p.m. It is a 1-2.
I
I think the cap is $500, if I'm not mistaken. 1-2 game.
Sit out.
Come join us. It's a lot of fun. Put your name on the list. Call the Lodge, San Antonio. Get your name on that list.
Well, that's what Rick told
I
us.
imagine it's going to be packed.
It's up to, that's what Rick told us.
See
So.
what you
Yeah,
guys
Rick
want.
told us.
Let's have the players sit in.
Yeah.
So you
Sit
put
in.
the $80 in, and
Players
then
are
everybody can play.
All in
I like
favor,
that.
say aye.
$10 a person, goes in the middle, then you get
I like the story arc of them winning it back. You know.
Live 10.
All right, so we started the knit game.
Played at a game where it's.
It will be a
we do
$70
base,
knit
but then it's a
tax that
multiplier
you
based
splash the pot,
on
the hand
middle
immediately
card.
after the knit game ends. Everyone will be eligible for
So, like,
the knit tax. They just decided that.
Rank of the middle card.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, we're not deep enough to do that, though.
That game can get really brutal for people.
Jonathan Gray says he's coming to visit the Lodge for the first time on Friday, coming in from Cincinnati. Jonathan, I will be here on Saturday. Hopefully you'll be here. I will not be at the Lodge Austin on Friday. I will be at the Lodge San Antonio on Friday. But have fun. Doug with the tanks, 3 bets to 65.
All right, Captain Underpairs.
Captain Underpairs in the cutoff will make the call to keep Doug honest. Hits an 8, second pair.
You're a little fired up today.
It's always fun.
You got a lot of energy. Did you do anything special this morning? You're
just
you're
enjoying the
screaming.
day.
Right, I'm right next to you. Everybody at home can hear you. Wow. You don't even drink coffee. Like,
Captain Underpairs looking for an 8-ball corner pocket, and that's it. Let's see if Doug is going to bet.
I mean, Doug's tanking in the 1-3 game. I mean, clock. What's going on here?
Quiet all of a sudden.
He's got some showdown value.
Game change
He
shit.
checks.
Everyone's locked in now.
Should go check here. Cub thinks his 8 is good. It's going to get snapped off.
That's 125.
That's rather large size. Doug thinking about laying it down. Does he have an ace? Nick game's on, though. Doug doesn't fold in the Nick game.
Hard to get a read.
Swim or mold. That should be the read.
He's got glasses on underneath the visor.
Yeah, I know, right?
Doug's,
gonna lay
is
it
he going to
down.
lay it down?
Yeah, yep. He's going to lay it down. He's going to see the bad news, too.
Lays it down. And another story for Captain Underpairs.
He didn't show.
Show your hand.
Nick game's on, so he didn't show it.
Way to fucking go. First,
Nobody wanted to
first
say
you
anything.
wanted
Watching Kevin
What are you doing?
I folded a pretty good
Let's
hand.
see a reaction from Captain Underpairs. He forgot to show. Let's see his reaction. Oops.
Adding 100.
All right, seat 7's adding 100.
He has to keep his knit
All the
button.
reloads.
I added 100 of mine too.
Thank you. I've added 100.
What an idiot.
Would have been better if he showed. See Doug's reaction.
510.
I'm sitting
I've heard that
here
being-
repeating myself. If you win, show it. If you win, show it. Show it.
It's a good rule.
4 folds.
Joe B says, imagine bluffing a millionaire for
Absolutely.
$125.
The thing about Doug is,
Even the Nick game.
somebody asked me, well, Doug's
So
just
far,
going to
I'm playing
call
good
everything,
hands
you
and
know.
being punished.
Apparently not.
This money, Doug plays
well when you get your hands
poker to win,
Wait for a junkie.
no matter what the stakes are. So
Okay today.
he thought that was the place to fold. He's going to fold, regardless if it's just 125
It's
bucks.
terrible fold.
1 raises to 8.
Doug Polk, fish
Just to give him a little action.
at the 1-3 table. Confirmed.
Greg Potter, 3-betting to 80 with King 5. Back to Poker Monkey
Yeah, don't beat yourself up.
on the button.
You hit a nice flop.
I did.
Made money.
I did it.
I know. I believe you.
Where do you get that hat from?
Some noggins
I was going to
What?
ask where you got that.
from, there's a sticker there.
Noggin.
Somewhere.
Noggins.
He's going to make this call. I like it. Poker Monkey on the button in the knit game.
No, it's cool. I like it.
Okay, thanks.
I usually
There
have
he
the
goes,
best hat
using
at the
that big
table, so
noggin.
I'm kind of jealous.
Well, I'm usually the best looking guy at the table. I'm kind of jealous.
8 calls.
Says that to a lady.
I don't know where they're going with that one. Anyway.
Yeah, I play with some ugly ass people.
He's calling someone here attractive.
I like that hat, but do they have any bigger ones?
That's not funny.
Potter hits his king,
Inside, if there's any bigger.
and he checks.
I was thinking about contacting them to see if they can make a cowboy hat version of that. That'd be pretty cool.
There's the
I'm sure that
straight for
exists.
Poker Monkey, bottom end of it.
50.
And he's going to value bet here.
Is it comfortable?
Oh, totally.
Okay. It's
Once the
cool.
migraines go away. No, I'm kidding. No, this
Like this stiletto
And
heel.
Poker Monkey, is he going to show? He does. And he gets rid of his knit button.
stuck around in there.
What did you show? I didn't see it.
I had an
Bottom
A7
end of
first
the
grade.
7 ball. The turn was good. I didn't like the river. Straddle on the 4. Live 10's on. 5. Thank you.
Yeah.
They're making good progress in the restaurant here on the corner.
Are they doing?
Maybe one day it'll sound like I'm not lying.
Is it gonna be like American casual type food or?
It'll be we'll have a bunch of different stuff. We got a restaurateur. His name's John Green. He did like a show on one of those network, like Food Network places where they like rescue restaurants and bars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's called On the Rocks. Had one season because it went so well.
It was on the rocks.
Yeah, maybe you should have saved the show.
Yeah.
But he's a good dude, and he's our lead restaurant guy, so I'm sure he'll figure all of it out. He's not one of the stuff.
So you're gonna end up here, like.
On the corner.
Here for both
Oh, that's
players.
Yeah. The food situation has been not ideal here for a long time, and this will finally solve that.
That's nice.
I will say that's one of the things I like about the places one of the places in Dallas is they have a really good restaurant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard it. There's a few.
It's actually very, very good. It's surprising.
There are a few poker rooms that in Texas that have good restaurants with them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good amenity to have. It's good synergy. Average playtime goes up. Customers are happier. People like to eat. You don't have to Uber shit.
It's right. It's much more convenient, and they like it at Lodge South. They think stick to a very basic menu. I don't think I've had a bad meal there.
Yeah, their menu's good. They're like mac and cheese brisket thing is really good. I say there. I guess I should say are. I had it. It was. I don't know. The menu's still the same though.
Is it?
We'll make a few changes, but a lot of people really like the food down there, so we're not going to do too much with it. But this one, I think we need to get a good variety of Asian food. I think
that
it's
would be really
appropriate
good.
for the
There's
venue.
no Asian food in this.
This time, Captain Under Pairs is going to show,
You're stronger than I thought.
and he's going to release
Not
his
even
knit
Asian food, there's
button.
just no food here that's good.
See a bunch of people in chat. Socially Wild, how you doing?
Food desert.
Yes, Skull Mike is in here with me.
I was saying that's kind of a
Guys
hard
are
board to
like
hit.
food Metropolis by
Western guy.
comparison.
That particular hand.
The great food metropolis of
Around
Round Rock.
Rock.
No, you just might
It's
be
a great
steaming
shot
from
of
the,
our
Basic Italian
studio.
place that stays
Not
open
showing
so
under the
I know,
lights.
right?
Has anybody been to
5-3
the
is
Anchor
best.
Bar over there?
191,000 subscribers as of today
really
on our
wish
race to
I thought- You
200K.
know the
It
history
was
of that?
5 deuce.
The
right?
Anchor
When
Bar
I
is
saw
a
the flop,
place
I'm like,
in
oh, I got
Buffalo,
no
New
dinner
York,
at
where
peak.
Buffalo wings started back in the 60s.
You know he's from
Jared
Buffalo,
Barton,
right?
how you doing?
This, this feels like a paid show right now.
Well, let me tell you
Let me
this.
tell you about Buffalo, Doug. Kev's like,
There's a place in Vegas. There's a place in Vegas I ate at a couple weeks ago that I had beef on the weck.
I bet I know where.
Oh my gosh, it was so good.
I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's behind the Rio.
No, it's actually like in Henderson.
7 raises to 10.
what is a weck?
Give him a weck roll.
It's a type of roll from Buffalo. It's like hard on the outside and soft on the inside, and they put just sliced beef on it. Oh, it's so good.
3 full, 4 full.
Got a good view of
I have
Holly's
this picture. I
shirt.
need to
Eat
read
Shit is the name of her shirt.
There, you know.
I saw Cinnabon
Gotta like that.
earlier. I'm thinking, no.
I like
You
my
eat pieces
hair,
of
I don't
shit for
know.
breakfast?
It's nice
Eat
lady
shit.
around.
Come on, don't just pile it up on it.
Poker Monkey suited
He's
ace
supposed to watch on the side
out of
this game.
position against Sue, and he looks a bit nervous.
When I walked in that he was playing.
He is just a
tight is
star,
the
man.
player?
He's just so awesome.
You know what people think about your poker
Can't really
game, right?
continue with all
You
this
guys are a
talking
joke.
pre-flop.
Nice to meet you. Remember, I'm also old.
I like it.
You know.
I'm Paul.
Paul, nice to meet you, Paul.
60.
And you're gonna get to see it no matter what.
He calls his head.
There's the call. Poker Monkey sharing his holdings with Doug Polk. And there's a pretty darn good flop for Poker Monkey.
On me, huh? I'll check.
Let's see if Sue continues. Sue plays a lot here at the lodge.
75.
Quick call from Poker Monkey.
Felt like Poker Monkey was pretty weak pre-flop, the way he was talking and playing with his cards. Now with this combo draw, won't be going anywhere with 284 in the middle. Will Sue fire again? She won't. The best hand pre is now the best hand post. But nobody has a pair.
Poker Monkey looking like he's going to bluff with the best hand here.
That's 150.
and should get the job done. Sue's going to make a hero call here with the ace deuce. Or is she thinking about making a move for all of it? That would get the job done, but imagine the ace deuce is going into the muck.
I don't think I can beat your bluffs.
You can't. But she'll pay it off.
Wow.
Yeah, you got me.
No.
Like I said, I can't even beat your bluffs.
Oh, okay.
Ace jack high good.
I mean,
A little bit
she's
less.
thinking King Jack. I mean, what could she possibly hope he had there
Stick value bet.
that she wins
I need
with ace
access to
deuce?
my things.
I
Get
think
my
I was out of position.
Yeah, it's don't love the call there, but also early on in the session, when you don't know anything about a player,
I mean,
It really was.
I pay off some bets just to find out some information.
I know.
At least 2 pair there.
Yeah, just take that
Totally
OMC
convinced of
and
it.
kick it out.
You
the
only
window.
thought you knew how I played, boy.
Oh, no. Shots fired.
Hey, we do need to give a shout
Can
out
I get
to Alice.
access to rebuy to my money?
We need to give a shout out to Alice.
Poker Stiff thinks seat 8 is my doppelganger?
Blocker out there, Susie.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you can.
I mean, he's a good-looking fella, but I don't think he has a
Doug
mustache.
that too.
Relax, you have a mustache too.
I have a
What is this,
goatee.
breaking news.
We need to give a shout out to Alice because she's not.
You're old.
here with us.
Oh, by the way, you see
You
the
have white
background
hair.
of The moose thing up. You see that?
I don't look
my
anything
videos?
like
Sorry,
him.
You don't, but I mean,
Not.
not that far away.
The moose. When I was in Farmers
Really?
Branch, they gave me like a order of the moose.
Oh,
the
wow.
license
That's so
plate. I
awesome.
put it up behind me in my YouTube videos.
I'll be darned.
I just saw your
Last video, check it out.
I just saw your last video. I didn't notice it though.
It's
I just didn't notice it.
I have a focal thing, right? So you can't see it like sharp because like it's further behind me. But if you look next time, you'll see it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'll go look for it.
Dug back on
Little
his
homage
YouTube
to that whole
grind.
experience, you know.
Pocket shit.
Pretty funny
We didn't go where we
stuff.
wanted, but we had some laughs along the way.
Yeah.
Doug with the straight here.
Make sure you tell him what you're adding on too.
$835
Yeah,
and
if I
growing
just
in
got a
chat. Wednesday afternoon poker, Lodge,
10.
Austin, Josh.
No,
Will pay off Doug.
The Doyle. The Doyle.
Oil, man.
Doug mentioned he might have to leave the
had to
game
stick
a
by
little
one.
bit early for some
like a-
personal reasons, so we'll see how long he stays with us.
There are only really 2 hands that people know as like your hand.
Hello, Veronica.
And
In chat, how you doing?
Robbie. Robbie, that's it. Jack 4 and 10 deuce. No other hand is anyone's hand.
Nope.
Straddles on for 10. Actually, 8.
Mark Wilson wants in this
Kind of
game.
sick, actually. She went from no one knowing who she is
From absolutely
to,
nothing.
to having like a
Right.
unequivocal for life. This hand is your hand.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
A couple times. Not
Yeah.
really.
Out in L.A. or.
No, here.
Oh.
Yeah. How sick is that though? To go from completely unknown to you have a hand named after you. And there's only 2 people that have hands.
Yeah.
Doyle had to what? Win the main? Twice. Win the main twice with that hand.
Ridiculous.
Raises.
Yeah, out of the history of poker.
Tiny with big slick, 3 bets to 110.
Can we call it
Well, he got shot at a couple times. You know, he's
Tiny
both
slick?
sides.
or small slick today?
Tiny slick? He'll show and get rid of his knit button.
When that happened.
you
I was
not
watching like
raise
every
numbers. I was
stream,
fixing
every
to
like
bump up the
podcast.
Poker Stiff said no. He thought
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Tiny who looks like me.
Twitch really had me going. It really had me baffled.
Poker Stiff hasn't seen me since I've lost 63
Like a
pounds.
poll on your Twitter, like, did she?
Well, that hit a nerve for you.
I was like, yes. Like,
That one hurt.
I don't.
No, not
understand-
anymore.
I don't understand how so many people think she didn't. A
know.
lot of
she
people don't
did.
think she did. A lot. Like,
No way.
there you go. See?
I will bet my life on it. She did not cheat.
Well, no
Don't
one's,
bet against
no one's
her.
ever gonna know.
Are we actually talking about Robbie?
Really wild.
Yeah.
I agree.
Same night from Tig.
I know
First Robbie mentioned in about 4 months.
Weird too.
She didn't
So
cheat.
sketchy.
But her back doing that, that's just weird, man. That was just weird.
By the way, I got a bridge to sell you. It's a great bridge.
I'm sure.
No, it's my bridge.
Sure. I'm sure.
Yeah, that was very interesting.
What's your take on like the Earth's general, kind of like shape?
Just keep sailing that way, Doug. Yeah, it's over there.
The Earth is
Eventually we'll get
100%
there.
flat, and we've never been to the moon. Those are two hills I will
There
climb.
you go. What's up with those pyramids?
I can't explain those.
I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh.
I had your hand from 2 hands ago.
Solid hand.
Yep. Good enough to get rid of the nip button.
Lots of fun playing this week. We'll be down at San Antonio. Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Doug Polk for the meetup game, as we mentioned. I'll be there along with Skull and others. Hope you can join us in the middle of our first knit game here.
Is how it works.
Can't wait to get down there, Skull.
Usually.
It's going to be fun.
We couldn't
Somebody told me
fix
that
that
one time.
picture.
Is this not used to the
In
the
1
small
week's
being
time?
$1?
Yeah.
No, I kind of like that. The little Photoshop of
We
Of
saw.
Doug?
We saw. We don't need to see it again.
there's Doug.
Yeah.
They went to St.
Okay,
Louis
what about
and
this
then
one?
Too many
That
buttons.
issue was actually the
Tiny
most
aces.
evenly divided issue I think that we've ever had in poker. It was like
The Robbie thing.
almost down the line, yeah. Yeah, I think team she cheated is bigger, but I think that it's like quite close. Like there's a lot of people on their side.
Yeah. I just don't see how, I don't know, unless she's just really, really bad.
She was so
and-
dumb, and she probably just didn't want to
Huge
get it.
raise
Because I
to
think people who
100.
agree that she didn't.
We went from
I
3
think
to
she's so
100
stupid that
real
she did
quick,
this
and
to
Holly
herself.
Drama calls with the ace jack.
But then the funny thing is, like, immediately after the hand, when he's like, why the hell did you call it? And he's like, I thought you might have, like, ace high or something. Like, you weren't even beating ace high.
Yeah.
That's so true.
Holly Drama
You know what's the
with
funniest
some
thing about
outs
that
here,
to me?
looking for a 10.
So she has all her supporters that she like, talks to, and it's like, and most of them think she didn't cheat because of what you're saying. She's too dumb. And it's just weird
Yeah,
to be like,
that's what
thank
it
you,
is."
my loyal supporters.
Yeah.
I am dumb as a
Pot's
rock.
building quite
You are
quickly.
right. Like, I don't know. it's
Holly
kinda funny to
Drama
me.
That's the
looking
only thing I can
for
think of, but
the
your
10.
statement is so true, though, because a lot of times the truth comes immediately after when someone says something, and that was her first response, was like,
Got
oh, I
any
thought you
green
had
back there or
whatever.
anything?
I do not.
She didn't even beat whatever.
Yeah.
Ace high or whatever.
Comes the all in.
Here's what happened.
I'm on.
She got the signal. She's ahead on the turn. And so she raised. Didn't know what was going on. She's jack high. Then he goes all in, and she gets a signal again.
I call.
You're good. And then that's why she sits there and she's
Makes the
like,
call.
Twice.
can I be good? I have jack 4 in this.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, twice.
And eventually she's just like,
Looking for a 10
I know.
and a 10 only.
Equity-wise, she's behind, right? It's like, if there was a signal, why are they signaling to call?
I think it was like a pure flip on when they got it.
Yeah,
Something
it's
like that. It was pretty close to it.
Yeah.
First one goes to Tiny. Holly looking for a 10 to get some of her money back. Doesn't come.
My turn.
So Holly is stacked right there. $1,000, 1,010 goes to Tiny.
Someone got action.
I'm just trying to get rid of my knit button.
Everybody but you.
Doug was in the big blind, and I pick up aces, and I got no action. That's pretty. You were in the straddle, actually. It's pretty bad.
Poker Stiff, we're still deciding what
The
the
game hasn't started, I
stream
don't think yet. Otherwise, I'm
could look like in our San Antonio club. So hold
I
tight.
think
That
we're- I
those
think it's
decisions are being made.
per hand, right? Kev,
What's that?
dealer tips.
Yes.
Cumulative winnings, Tiny up 1,200. Poker Monkey, Cup, and Josh, the other winners.
You do it out there.
Sue is throwing the party right now, down 695. The two
Yeah, we
ladies
do it out there.
Well,
losing the most right now.
We took the dealers, yeah.
no, I mean on the button. Because when I played in Vegas,
I'm teasing you.
Yeah, it's not a thing there, right?
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
We
that
just
was
talked about this in one of the Snapchats.
We were playing
just talked about this. It's
me
so
and,
funny.
me and him were playing at Caesars, and we did that, and they go, what's that? We
are you
showed them, they
doing?
called the floor over, and the floor said, oh, okay. And then the next day I'm at the Win, and I do that, call the floor over, no.
Well, it depends on the floor.
Yeah,
Different strokes for
different
folks.
folks.
Hey, Floor, do you like
25,
fun?
right?
No.
Do you mind if your dealer gets a little
Yeah,
extra
25?
tip?
Yeah.
Can't see. Okay. I call.
7 calls, 8 calls.
All right. You want to get in for a spot? You showed me one. Hopefully mine goes as well as yours did. That was.
Greg with his nip button's going to complete from the big blind. 3 ways. Josh, the jiggities.
Is it down to Greg and Sue for the knit? The only two with the knit buttons.
Everybody.
Sorry, Greg
think?
decides
Did
to
I have
3 bet, playing the queen 7 rather aggressively, and now we're heads up.
Always a choice.
$60.
Making moves at the wrong time, Mr. Potter. Josh, not the man to be bluffing.
All in.
Sends it in.
We nailed that flop.
I'll show, even though I don't need to. Did you get 2 pair?
See, it was a good fight. Queen Jack.
That's why I couldn't hit a set.
You know what would have happened if Greg didn't have to be an asshole in the blinds there? We could have taken a flop or flop at a straight draw. I flopped the straight draw. We could have played some poker.
Could have. Then I just dusted $150.
I mean, are you?
I think so.
Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure before I straddled that you were the.
Potter reaching into the bag. Little top off for GP.
Seat 1 adds 150.
Under the lights have not been kind
Fold.
6 and 7 fold.
Yeah.
to Mr. Chest Hair.
1 call.
Sue.
I was hoping.
Suited Broadway cards makes the raise to 60 with her knit button.
It's good dark roast, but military guys started it, and part of their profits go to military charities.
Sue is going to show and get rid of her knit button, and I
didn't
think
know this, but San Antonio is a huge military.
It's not over.
Oh yeah.
who else has their knit button?
Holly.
I was in the Air Force. That's where
And
everybody
Greg.
goes to boot camp.
Yeah.
Well, there's also a big Air Force base and an Army base there. That's where they do all the medical training for the Army.
Yeah.
I didn't know that until I got down there.
Yeah, Nate was a Marine. He
Lackland Air
likes like
Force
being
Base.
closer
Eat
to
shit, Rick.
San
Black
Antonio
rifle?
than I've heard of.
That makes
I
sense.
saw a video on YouTube
Easier for, like,
the other day, and it showed
Brick and mortar up in
Resorts World in Vegas with yellow
Yeah, I spent about 3
buttons
months
that said
Fort
knit
Sam back
on
in
them.
the day when I was
Yeah, there's
You should have
more and more.
trademarked the knit
new
game
officer
when you
basic course
invented it.
for- I was medical service corps in the Army.
Oh, okay,
Still
cool.
time.
Wow.
Yeah. It's out there.
50.
5 raises to 50.
Could have
I know
sued
very,
Resorts
very
World.
little
Switch
about the
challenge.
military,
Yeah.
but I can say I'm thankful.
It
they don't
actually
put
says
those
knit on it.
Cease and desist.
Not one of them. But yeah, I'm.
Not thankful?
No, not thankful. I'm saying I
said
would
not one
never
of
be.
them.
I would not ever be like in the army or anything. That's what I meant.
I
Like,
gotcha.
I'm thankful there's people too. I'm not one of the people that would
Okay,
ever like
awesome.
be.
My dad was career military. He spent 21 years in the Army.
Same here, Army.
Colin.
Yeah.
So I'm an Army brat.
My brother, father.
Sue with the ladies. Holly Drama with Big Slick. The battle of the ladies.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just for the nip button.
Nice hand.
Fair fight.
Classic flip.
I don't think I have a single member of my family anywhere. That was in the- Oh, actually, no, my dad's
Running it twice.
He was in South Korea. Very war.
Both of my grandfathers were in the Navy.
Damn.
Top set for Sue. Holly in trouble.
Yeah, first board was important for Holly.
Yep. She's going to keep that knit button.
Well, didn't waste your life once. Right in the window.
Ace for Holly.
Spades are live.
Only one more queen remaining, so looking good for the chop.
Ace queen. It.
Wants to see the carnage in the
Yeah, I know. I just like Max Payne.
So chop it up, but Holly does keep the knit button.
You know, my son being a Marines and now police, like that is hard for, you know, it's just hard because I worry about him. Like, I'm very impressed that he wants to do that. He's always wanted to do it. You know, didn't want to do officer training, went enlisted, shot down helicopters with a rocket launcher on his back. Like, it was a cool job.
Taking after mom.
Yep, there you go. But it's what he wanted to do, and he's really good at it. So, you know, just kind of worry about him more now, driving out there, stopping people on the street.
Yeah, that's probably.
Knit tax for this game is $70. It'll be paid in the form of a splash pot. The hand immediately after this knit game ends.
And didn't have any money in the Army. Offered me a scholarship.
Oh, yeah, no, that's
a good way to go, man.
That's
a huge thing. I think that's a great deal, really.
Yeah.
Especially in, you know, if you're not in direct wartime, it's a great deal.
Well, yeah, I signed up before 9/11. I had the impeccable timing. I graduated officer basic course in May of '03. Went to went to officer basic course in spring of '03. Then caught up with 4th Infantry Division in Iraq. Like back when it was the Wild West.
Yeah,
we didn't have armor on our trucks or any of that.
Yeah. Wow.
Poker Monkey picks up the flush draw. Potter turns top pair.
There was a draft.
There was a draft, and they could basically call this college kid and be like, "You're either signing up for ROTC right now, or you're #1 on my list the second you step off." And you know, he was.
And knit game is over. Holly's going to have to pay the knit tax.
Yeah, they took care of the
bomb dogs.
They took care of the dogs.
Folks, if you want to be a member of the live stream, you can have access to great content like the 2 videos, parts 1 and 2 of our skydive jump. Ready to go. You can also have access to extra content like Greg Potter's podcast with Joe Stapleton recently. There I am, jumping right out of an airplane. Become a member. You can have access to custom emojis, and all other great stuff. Under the cloud. Show support to the live stream by becoming a member.
Doesn't Air Force sound good? Doesn't officer training sound good? He's like, I enlisted early.
Do you think people are watching that video to watch you jump out of an airplane, or
Anastasia?
Or Anastasia.
And it's a good group of kids.
Depends.
Generally, he surrounds himself with really good people.
Maybe both.
People that are hard workers and are willing to risk their lives for their country.
You keep thinking that, buddy.
Yeah.
Looking like you escaped prison.
Jim
Before that
Bonix, the
jump.
Oprah of Chatsville, gifts 5 memberships. You get a membership, and you get a membership.
I want to ask VW Bug a question here live on air. Rumor has it she's coming to
I
town.
assume when you got to college, you had a leg up on all the lazy.
If she could play with 1 or 2
Well,
members of chats
prior before
Okay,
that.
or stream regulars,
Yeah, there wasn't a ROTC program at.
who would it be?
For that. I mean, I went to.
I have
high
about
school
1 or
in
2
rural South
spots in the
Dakota.
game left next
Graduating
week, and
class of 46 of us.
I want to see who she wants to play
And
with.
we were the biggest town for about 50 miles.
So the Wednesday stream, the 31st, a week from today, VW Bug and Yoda will be on the felt,
Kinda
our 2
wanna
great
make it
moderators.
Like an all-wrench
I just spent
stream.
days in Deadwood.
Slick Rick, Skull Mike, Hiker will be on the felt.
Jim Bonix.
Jim Bonix will be on the felt.
List items.
There's 6. We need 2 more.
We need 2
Yeah,
more.
it's a cool little town.
Straddle, right?
This is for, should be for the splash pot, right?
We just missed that hand.
I didn't want to go next
Queens.
month because there's going to be like a gazillion people there at Sturgis.
Oh, yeah.
And they really jack up the hotel prices and everything.
Well, there's not.
VW thinks the table's full. We got 2 more spots, VW.
There's maybe 6,000
spots.
people normally, and more people come into that town, Sturgis, and actually live there.
Sure.
Oh, definitely.
Ace may slow some of this action down.
I thought Rapid City was in
Checks all the way around.
Check mark for Tiny. 2 pair for everyone, but the queens and aces in the lead. 3-seat running hot. 23 hands into the show.
And I've got a question for Chad after this hand. Is Doug going to make this call?
I'm glad I'm getting my tough spots today. 125.
It gets better than this game than the 200, 400 game, right?
Yeah. You guy over there. Well, something?
Maybe. Maybe not. It's a good spot.
You never know.
Pays it off.
Make the curiosity call at this one.
So Doug's had 2 tough decisions to make, and he's been wrong both times. He folded the one he would have won.
And 56% of the people in chat say get wrecked. It should be a higher number than 56%. Because.
So I got a question for Chad.
Oh, I don't care. Sure, if you want to, go ahead.
What would you do if you won a $100,000 bad beat?
No,
I'm just throwing that out there.
I imagine that bad beats would be spread out percentage-wise, so it might not be the full 100K, but it'd be a nice chunk.
What would it, if it was 100,000 bad beat, no matter how it's split, what would you do?
I would come right to the lodge here in Austin, in the studio.
Under the lights.
And put it on the damn table, Rick.
I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there.
I do know. I just gave you my answer. That's what I would do.
Man.
What would you do?
Same thing you just said.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Mine was the truth. You're lying.
I would use some of the money
I know
to take intense pickleball lessons from a pro.
A6 here off for Doug. Facing a 3-bet. Nik game's back on. He has his button. And he's had enough. Gearing up the 4-bet. Does Cup want to play with Doug out of position?
Trying to think what they said on the Upswing Poker Lab. Being out of position. It's a training site.
Oh.
There's some dude.
Never heard of it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I see him on YouTube all the time.
Oh,
Yeah, he does a lot of breaking
Is that the one with
news.
Jonathan Little? Oh, excuse me.
Oh, you guys are getting into material now, huh?
Yeah.
The game's loosened up a little bit. Get your prep work.
Nik game number 2.
We're joking.
Cup taking a lot of time here pre.
I'll call.
Decides on making the call. He's behind, but not by that much. Let's see a flop. It's a nice one
Hit
for
your
Doug.
ace again.
6 checks. Seven bets 45.
Extremely dry board here.
$130.
And Cup goes for the check raise. Doug, weak ace here. Wondering what is check raising me on a board like this, especially with the tank pre-flop. Losing to a hand like ace-8. But pairs are hard to make, and an ace, the best pair, makes the call. SBR less than 1 now for Doug's stack. 527 effective for Cup.
Pairs right now.
Does he put Doug all
Scary
in
card
here?
versus-
It's really the only move.
Captain under pairs.
It's all in or wave the white flag, Cup. You want to send it in? There's no shame in giving up, Cup. Maybe he's looking at the board. Maybe he's looking at his chips. I have no idea, Rick, what this guy's looking at. But you'd think he'd send it in after the check raise on the flop. But he surrendered.
Checks.
Very intense poker action taking place here. Doug wants to see a free card. Do we send it in now, Rick?
Let's see what he does.
Nit button on nit button violence.
Cup needs a shirt with a few more words on it.
And a hat without the sticker. You know I don't like the sticker on the hats.
Truck driver by trade makes the check.
What's his name? Man, even in here.
$25.
$25?
That is not in your lab, dude.
We're playing 1-3. I think I can step outside a little bit.
From optimal theory.
Plus, I mean, that's how bad your hand is right now, so I had to. Ace.
Max value.
Gets paid. Do you see that little reaction from Doug when he sprinkled out the 25? Wanted to get a reaction from the... Right, look at the eyes.
Oh my God.
It felt like that's all I was going to get.
I totally screwed that hand up all over the place.
Maybe I messed that up then.
I check raise and then I check after that. You're not supposed to do that.
5-10's on.
Doug says, I felt like that was all I could get. Gotta love it.
Max value.
You're the man, Doug.
How often do you get an ace and a 6? What's the odds of that?
Crickets. Should we play a little pickle tomorrow?
I have a stream to commentate.
Yeah, but you wake up at 6 a.m. like a lunatic.
Yeah. True.
What is that?
That's my make you fold ball.
It's dizzy.
That's not working very well. Maybe because I didn't look at it first. Now I kind of feel like getting out of this hand.
Over 1,100 in chat. Let's do it, folks. Let's do a little roll call from all around the world. Let me know where you're watching from, and we'll try to give you a shout out as Josh hits top pair. Josh got on me this morning. He said his number was 87. I said, really? He said, Rick, I tell you that every time I play on stream.
Yeah, I know how it feels. I've told you things 7 times, and you have no idea what I'm talking about most of the time.
I have a king and a backdoor spade draw.
Yeah, I figured as much. That's exactly what I was thinking.
How many times do you come up to me? What's that?
I did have a pocket
What's
pair,
that guy's name?
I'm not good with
How
names.
many times?
Someone's playing a king there.
So we got Caden from Omaha, Nebraska, Aaron from San Francisco, Slim from Round Rock, PB from Baltimore, Devil from Vegas, Tony from Austin,
She's okay.
Jared from the UK and Sheffield, Uriel from Tulsa,
She's hanging in there.
Ibs from India,
You watching today?
I believe so.
R. Brewer from Orlando, home of Mickey Mouse, Robert Samora from San Antonio. We'll be down there on Friday, both Skull and I.
Game.
Thank you all for tuning
It's
in.
good to get rid of it early.
Yeah.
The last one I
Straddle,
was
right?
getting worried because I was like,
John Rigby from the Black Isle, Scotland. Speaking of Scotland,
But yeah, I
saw
guess I've
Scotland in
done
the
that
house
when,
on
you know,
Saturday
you
night.
get down to like the final two, all of a sudden you punt off $500
Miss him.
to avoid paying the $70 tax.
What'd you have for lunch?
I had a burger
Roughly how much you playing over
from
there, Greg?
Hop Daddy.
At like 350.
We got Greg here versus Doug. Greg sent me about 37 messages all week. Is Doug playing? Is Doug playing? I want a chance at Doug.
Man,
Well, here's his chance.
one poker coach to another. Greg hits middle pair.
You couldn't say that with a straight face, huh? You just got to do Greg dirty like that, huh, Rick? He's got middle pair. It's the best hand. Just 6 high for Doug. In position, wondering if there's any way he can win this hand with the float. And he's going to go for it. He's got his floaties on, swimming into the deep end. A little bit dangerous. No ace for Greg, but now it's trip queens. Never going. Check it, Greg. Check it. Set the trap. Might be thinking, though, that Doug has an ace. Got it. Just check it one time, Greg. God, hands over.
Goes all in a quick fold.
Don't have a queen of spades.
Oh, almost forgot the show.
Almost.
Greg gets rid of it. We'll go over some more here. Always love from California. Chris from North Carolina. Paul from Marble, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Sean from Birmingham,
I
UK.
laid down queen 6 suited spades that time.
Cumulative winnings tiny.
I should play that
The big winner so far in seat 3, up 1580.
That's 3 buy-ins. It's pretty nice.
Cup is winning $2.
So a lot of outs.
Doug is throwing the party down 702.
And chop outs. Ace. Whatever other number was out there. Let's see here. Nope.
Thank you all for tuning in.
30.
5 raises to 30.
Holly drama. Come on, Holly. She was so excited. She loves the stream. Been watching for years, she said.
I think it's a bluff, Rick. I think she bluffed you.
No?
It was a bluff, Rick.
7 and 8 fold. 1 fold.
Rick, she didn't know the rules of the Nik game. I'm sorry to put her on blast. It's a dead giveaway that she's not a huge
Just
fan.
maybe a casual.
Casual. Maybe she watches the stream before she goes to bed just to listen to your silky smooth voice.
More than one person has told me that.
To the flop we go. King, queen, 6s. And the 6 is still in the lead. Holly doesn't want to lose the Nik game twice.
Like this monster coming out of the felt. The monster. Rah. Oh no, it's coming out of the felt.
Doug's been in the house too long, apparently.
Prove the farmer's branch people right. Large patrons consumed by beasts rising.
If you want to play on this Lodge live stream, Skull, how do they do it?
Hit me up on socials. Email me.
So bad!
He forgot to show the Nik game here. This is why Cup's all
I
upset.
think the donkey. That's
Skull Mike at thelodgepokerclub.com, folks. Let me know when you're coming to town, what stakes you want to play, and I'll do my best to make your dreams come true.
Guess my daughters are watching. I careful.
Captain Underpairs for the second time today
$1 million
has forgotten to show.
1.9 million. It's a $400 tournament.
Yep. Nice.
Kevin was
No,
not on
I-
big.
I-
Normally that thing is snatched.
And I don't even play tournaments.
I almost feel responsible by mentioning that I know you don't have the queen of spades. You're like, but I do have. Oh, and I need to show.
No, I remember like as you said it, like
Can't believe we did that twice.
30.
Brittany, can I get a check run, please? 1 raises to 30.
Look on the bright side.
2 fold, 3 fold.
I have nothing. I'm just look on it.
I have nothing.
Find the bright side and look on it.
Battle of 2 non-nits.
Wherever it is, you
Gotta
just
have-
find it. It's gonna be better, you know.
So
Rattle baby defense.
Strike 2. Okay.
God, dog. Now, dude, no, some people do it by strategy. Actually, I don't want to show that hand. but that's not me.
Always hitting earth.
Yeah, 200.
That means the world to me.
Four call.
You guys are silly.
Four checks.
Terrible.
Greg not slowing down after connecting with the 9.
Okay.
Reasonable.
Fires into Josh one more time.
400 entries last time, I think. 400. And now we have 3
Ace.
locations
No
running
kicker.
day 1 fights. We're running them in SA, and then we partnered with a room in McAllen to run fights down there too.
You were getting a call if you bet. I'm like, I'm just going to check call this.
Doug is talking about the Mega Monster coming next week.
I probably shouldn't have even bet the turn.
August 1st through the 12th, a $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in, the Mega Monster. We have flights here in Austin. We've got 6 flights in our San Antonio Lodge Card Club, and another 10 flights in a club down in McAllen, Texas. Winner up top, a $250,000 guaranteed, a minimum of a $250,000 for the winner. The Mega Monster coming next week, August 1st through the 12th.
7 raises to 10, 8 fold, 1 fold. 2 call. 3 fold. 4 call. 3 fold.
Fend wide. I need a very specific flop. Booyah.
Up here for
Voted
Sue.
in my high school yearbook is most likely to have a deuce.
7.
Well, that's because you're full of it.
Yeah. I was going to drop a deuce.
Some pretty bad jokes being told at this table.
They warned us. They said they're full of dad jokes. One of them has them written down. He actually took time to write the dad jokes down.
You know what's never funny?
Good kicker.
What's that?
A comedian that reads jokes off a piece of paper.
Yeah, it's
Never
tough.
funny.
Always is.
Shriveled.
Didn't really.
It's like cheating. You know all this in the poker world with
Had 6-7.
the big drama with the Sims and the laptop on the rail. You can't write down jokes and read them on stage or at the table. It's cheating.
The nip button was like hidden.
Speaking of that, Doug Polk has made some great videos
That is embarrassing.
recently. He made that
We're embarrassed for you.
video about the scandal, and then he had some great guests on this week.
We could tell by the fact that
Good
you're steaming over
stuff.
it 3 hands later.
Oh, I'm on tilt over the freaking button.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Twice. Twice.
He had a great line on his video. Not today,
Not a game you're
not Tamayo. I love that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, you were the one that called it both.
No.
not one you're used to.
4 raises to 35.
Yeah, I forgot about that. He's the one pushing for Nik game.
All right, keep your mouth shut.
Yeah.
Keep your mouth shut now, Joe.
Josh, pocket queens, 3-betting the 35.
Jeez.
5 calls.
Holly Drama's in there with the nit button. It's been a rough go for her, these nit games. Greg M says, I don't think I've ever seen Doug have a winning session. Then you clearly do not watch the stream enough, Greg
Stress.
M.
Perfect spot.
Because Doug is the most profitable player
You don't like stress, then.
in Lodge live stream history.
I hear that.
I don't mind the normal poker stress.
Although it's interesting. If you think about it,
5 calls.
not many poker players are going bald. A joke.
I was going to say, really?
That was a joke.
Do tell.
Feels like you
It's a
nailed
very
that
high
down.
percentage.
Holly calls with her pair of sixes. It's no good. Nobody with the club.
Oh, wow.
Very wet board.
5 checks.
Surprising number.
2 checks.
Checks around.
Probably something to that.
I think it was last year I played in high stakes poker, and someone asked me, like, Doug, what's it like to play poker with 7 bald guys? I was like, what? And I was like, Eric Pearson, Nik Airball, Matt Berkey, Rob Young. I'm just like, boom, 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 boom. JRB. JRB bald? JRB's bald, right? Yeah.
He's
Highly stressed.
yeah.
Or does it just keep it shaved? Or I don't know.
Yeah, that's my excuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked down. I was like, holy crap, yeah. Had the best hair at the table.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well done, Vanessa.
Thank you. Now, the only hair at the table. You also argue I had the worst hair at the table.
I knew I shouldn't have folded.
Get in the habit of, showing, and then I don't make a mistake in a future Nik game.
I knew I should have called with my knit button.
Like do 7 or something, yeah.
3-7.
These animals duke it out amongst themselves. Gonna get a nice free hand here, Just check it out.
Free one. Oh, it's on my button. I'm raising no matter what.
Boom, out of there. Turn over a new leaf.
8 folds, 1 fold. 2 raises to 10, 3 folds.
I'll just call.
4 calls, 5 folds. 6 calls, 3 players.
How about an open-end royal
2 bets, 10
for Sue?
calls. 6 calls, 3 players.
How about a royal flush right here? Two pair now for Cup. He moves out in front equity-wise. But Sue's going to fire.
4 folds.
And it'll be heads up between Sue and Cup. Here comes the raise
Number of turns I would
from Cup.
Came to play today.
Mm-hmm.
Robert's in there, man.
No way Sue's going anywhere with the combo draw. Chance for a royal flush on stream.
All in.
All in. Here we
Came
go.
to play today.
Time, tiny. Time is
Call.
Cup makes the call
the
with his
bright
2
side,
pair.
Make you show your hand now.
Would you like to go twice?
It's up to you. Whatever.
I always go twice.
Okay.
They're going to go twice. Pretty big pot.
Oh, yeah. Royal draw.
Just the royal draw.
Ace of Clubs live. Did we see it get folded anywhere?
I have not seen it get folded. Looking for a Ace of Clubs for the rare royal. Does not come. There's a boat for Cup. He wins the first one and gets rid of his knit button.
You didn't have to worry about showing it. The dealer showed it for
Sue
you.
looking for a chop. Needs some help. No club. So the scoop for Cup and a $901 pot and gets rid of his knit button.
All the outs.
Thank you, man.
And the premium pre-flop hand is rewarded.
Yes, indeed.
Nothing like looking down at a
Queen 4 off.
piping hot queen 4 off,
And then just smash.
In the big blind. and
You
just
were in
get
there. You must have been. It must have been hard to contain.
Still
yourself.
here.
Not as good as Jack 4, but pretty close.
425.
I wanted the.
He did really well. I didn't think he was that strong looking at him, I mean.
I wanted the.
Giving nothing away.
Oh, hand-wise. I'm sorry.
Sue adds on another 425. At any time, this is not a match the stack game. It's a $500 cap game.
With Steve Carell.
But the stacks are starting to
It's an old TV show, too.
increase.
On the movie part, he asked the director, CIA director, for the Cone of Silence. And he goes, "This is the greatest day of my life." I was like, that was a Cone of Silence moment right there.
You didn't want to have to show that one.
Well, I'd rather show him at the chips.
Yeah.
3 raises, 20. 4 fold, 5 fold.
Cup versus good buddy Tiny.
Raise.
Yeah, they've gone at it a couple times already today. He raises here
11.
to 111. The
Queen
The
five.
rare 111.
The rare 111. I think that's the first time 111 has ever been mentioned
I had king 5.
on our live stream.
With 1.1 in his stack.
Way better than queen 4.
Looking forward to seeing that one later.
Oh, I put it out because he put it out. I was so confused.
Sorry,
We'll be back tomorrow,
The fact that the nip button was still there.
3 p.m. Central with another cash live stream. We had a lot of tournaments last weekend. Fun times. The Art of
Thanks,
Poker
Coach, for
6th
making me,
anniversary.
fold there.
And expect a
that
lot
with
of
my
tournaments
nip button.
coming up the first and second week of August as
That
we
was the monster I
feature
had on it.
the Mega Monster. But this week will be cash. Remember, I mentioned Friday's live stream will be a little earlier. Expect it to go on somewhere between noon and 1 p.m., a couple hours earlier than usual. Maybe. It's either that or 3 p.m.
That's straddle. It is like that. So weird looking straddle.
All right, so what, that was all Kev.
Those are
all
called
Kev.
those are called low expectation chips.
Doug on his horse. 10-8 suited. Gonna charge the straddle.
Wow.
Gets it done.
And 40% of a straight flush draw.
I had 20.
For 2 different straight flushes.
Get some reds, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Jay Seppi, the Lodge live stream, is in the Lodge Card Club
hope I counted
in
right.
beautiful Austin, Texas. Can we say the mothership? I mean, we've got 2 clubs now. Lodge Card Club Austin and Lodge Card Club San Antonio.
How about just
the Lodge Mahal?
yeah, the OG.
The OG?
3 call. 4 call. 5 fold. 6 raises for 50.
Sorry, dude.
7 fold. 8 fold.
What's the deal on that chip?
1 fold.
Interesting.
I faded.
I'm stuck here in the middle between all these goofballs. They're fold.
3 fold.
Tiny locking it up.
Get there. Hey.
Doesn't want to go duck hunting. Sue's in there with the 7 deuce. Nobody likes that flop.
4 check. 6 bets, 85. 2 fold.
Hit a set or fold type of hand.
That's where I was at with mine too, but I didn't want to fight with in the middle of 4 people.
No tip. Oh, I didn't tip.
Oh man, yeah, here you deserve an extra $1 me too. Yeah.
Man, best freaking
Got
live
him,
stream
Coach.
dealer in the world. That was awesome.
Hoping you'd win a hand so you could do that.
Man.
He's like instant reaction to that, by the way.
Yeah, that was instant.
That was awesome. That was real funny, dude.
Kev tricked
What
him.
have I done?
Wanted him to show the hand, but he already lost his nip button and got him.
Not show. The old poker joke?
Yeah,
the
that's
old
right.
poker joke.
We need to drag you in here, Kev.
How old does one have to be to become an old poker
You have to be able to be
Oh, you
eligible
want to
for
the young
seniors.
poker jokers?
You have to be eligible for seniors tournament, although we did make an exception for Alice because she's just awesome.
Yeah.
Alice, we love you, man. We miss you. Wish you were here.
You're eligible, right?
middle-aged poker jokers.
You're in. This is your group. I'm telling you, man.
I don't want to
It's a low bar.
ever belong to a club that would have me as a member.
But that's not real hard though.
Yeah.
Holly Drama. We need to get Holly to
Wish she could be here, man.
get some pots here. She came all the way from Maryland,
Somewhere in Maryland where nobody knows.
Southern Maryland. She says she doesn't like crab. I thought everyone in Maryland has to like crab.
Does it rain anymore tonight?
It's supposed to rain the next few days.
I wanted to take my motorcycle tonight, but it was raining where I live, and I'm like, ugh. I looked at radar, and it's like, it's only 3-4 miles to get out of the rain, but I'm going to be drenched in that time.
Yeah, that's no fun.
Alice Acuna in chat. They just mentioned Alice.
Shout out to Alice.
How you doing, Alice? Doug
for
hits
Doug.
top pair.
What a luck box.
60.
One bet. 60.
Doug in position is a scary thing. Holly stuck in the middle with her knit button. Doesn't like folding when she has that knit button in front of her. Makes the call. And Doug, with the stranglehold on this hand, how's he going to play it multi-way? Just quickly calls. After Greg gets called in multiple spots, you imagine he's going to slow down here.
What's you playing, Greg?
4.
Okay.
Ish.
Okay.
What's going to be Doug's sizing here? 150 to all in? All in it is.
All in.
7's all in.
Hands over.
Boo.
Doug is going to show.
What was Doug doing a moment ago? Poker gods?
At least with all the rain, the lake's finally
Poker
coming.
gods.
At least the what? What'd you say? I couldn't hear.
No,
there a
with all
leak?
the rain, the lake is coming back up, Lake Travis.
Yeah. Really, really low. It was looking pretty sad.
Yeah, they got the floodgates open at Stark, so it's coming up like, between today and tomorrow, it's coming up like 5 feet.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got 40 to go, but
Yeah.
that's at least
Positive
moving in the
direction.
right direction, yeah.
Wait, 40 feet of water was lost?
Oh, since 2022, yeah. Lake Travis is way down from.
Yeah, you could see. I went out there a couple weekends ago, and you could see just
Oh,
just how low where the line used to be.
What's causing it to drop so much?
Like last year was hot, with a lot of water usage, no rain. Yeah.
Tiny with the Gretzky hand is going to make it 50.
Propaganda, correct?
Yeah.
Well,
And he's going to show and get rid of his knit button.
Between July and August, and we just have a big high-pressure dome right on top of us, and
Which is controlled by aliens.
it's just, yeah, the dome,
I believe it.
and all the lakes drop until it starts raining again.
But with Austin growing so much, usage is way up, you know, water usage in general.
Yeah.
Last year was tough because it was, what, 106 for 2 months straight?
Yeah.
No rain.
This summer has been pretty mild compared to last summer.
It has.
Yeah,
And
it
wet.
has been. Yeah.
Right.
Even in
It's
Dallas, it's
relatively-
been way milder than it usually is.
Yep. And we're happy about it.
Yeah,
I know this is kind of crazy, but I actually really prefer when it's like blistering hot. I like that, yeah.
Oh my God.
106.
That's the
Jam.
Vegas coming out in you.
Yeah,
I don't
right?
like the heat.
Doug has said before that Texas doesn't get hot enough in the summer.
Well, Austin's great. It's just the downside is it's too cold here.
Saying it so unironically.
live a year in like South Dakota and then come back
How
to
is this
Texas.
hell?
Beautiful.
Doug does not get paid with his ladies.
When I was in Vegas, it was 105, 110 every day, and I came home, it was like 97. It's like, wow, it's cool. Springtime.
Adding 100.
I honestly think long-term it is
Adding
too
100.
cold for me here, though. The winters are just like way too cold.
Here?
Oh, I hate the winters.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
wow.
hate the winters.
Brutal.
So you don't
As
like
someone
want
that
to
grew
live
up
in
in Minnesota
Wyoming
and
or
South
something,
Dakota,
right?
this is like, we don't have winter here.
South Dakota.
There's no winter here.
I grew up in Southern California.
Yeah.
I'm not used to these Arctic tundras.
Yeah. Oh, well,
This is not an Arctic.
I need to put on a hoodie to go
Agree to
outside.
disagree.
Yeah, Southern California it gets to be 60 degrees and people have their winter park
North
on.
Dakota would be a.
Yeah.
I went
Tundra.
to, wait, which Dakota is Fargo in?
North.
Okay, I went to North Dakota.
In the middle of winter?
Loved it. I'll never forget my trip to North Dakota.
Was it in winter?
It was like getting towards, it was like mid-October or something like that, I think.
Okay.
Could have been a little cold.
Go in January and
It was
Yeah.
cold.
see how you like it.
I've been to Minot, North Dakota in February.
Fargo was nicer than I thought it was going to be. I mean, okay.
It is a nice town,
Let's
actually.
just keep
Cup with the check mark, flopping
It's
trips.
Fargo, North Dakota.
Josh doesn't have
For
anything.
being in North Dakota, I was like, oh, it's a cute little town, you know?
It's going to make the call here. It may slow some things down, but the boat now for Cup, Josh cannot make any type of call.
That's 35 and 4 holes. I don't think ace high is good anymore.
Samuel Wilson says it's hard not to just dump off in a lower stakes game. Good for him to stick with the style. Yeah, that's what I noticed about Doug is no matter what stakes he's playing, he pretty much is trying to play the correct way. It's fairly easy for him to make any call in this game. But you've seen he laid down something early that
He's very analytical, optimal.
Liver shape.
What do they call it? Liver?
Liver shape.
Kidney bean.
Kidney bean.
Yeah.
I was in the vegetable group.
That's a fungus. That's not a vegetable. A mushroom.
Whatever, good God.
I feel like you've heard that from him before.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the spelling corrector and everything else.
Oh, I see.
He's not a fun guy.
Yeah, we're rubbing off.
What?
It's really sad how I can fit in with you guys.
You, yeah, you never told that joke until you became a dad.
I was sadly doing it the whole time.
No, but then you had an excuse. It's like,
Yeah, now it's just more reasonable.
Holly Drama with her knit button makes the call with ace jack.
This guy came to play some poker today, Jesus.
We are
I know
not
you're
playing
on
the
TV
7
and
deuce
everything,
game,
but, you know.
as far as I know. Josh raising here with it.
Honestly, I was thinking, what would Greg Potter say if he was in the booth? What I should do. Honestly, I do that a lot. I swear. I do that a lot. I do.
Actually, what would Greg Potter do? And all the people out there in poker.
Well, if he's in the
You're frequently finding yourself thinking, what would Greg Potter do here?
No, what would he say in the commentary?
What would he say?
What would he say if I was on a live stream, like if I'm playing another...
I'd say you should show your hands in the Nik.
show your hand.
Awesome. So I do that. I put that in my head. I'm like, okay, pretend I'm on a live stream, or what would Potter be saying in the commentary booth? You idiot.
Wait, 1/3.
Oh, did I miscount this bet?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Min clicking on.
for some reason in my head, I thought he bet 35. And then
Josh, who started off trying to bluff this pot, now has a small piece of it.
Yeah, but it's a sticky spot.
What is Doug doing?
See if Doug
Slows
will
down.
continue here.
Looks like he wants to keep firing.
Got rid of that unlucky chip.
368
Yeah, I wasn't doing
in the
it.
pot.
Yeah, I will. I'll tweet him later.
Mushy. Mushy chip.
It's like he's going for about 260 maybe.
265.
265 is the bet. Three-quarters pot size bet. And Josh is saying, what did I start here?
It's either jam or fold. I was messing around and I actually hit it.
Show him the bluff.
Might be ahead. I'd almost jammed.
Showed it to him.
he's going to rep the diamonds.
Yeah.
Doug had plans to blasting off any diamond.
I didn't want to just call there and then be by. I almost jammed right there rather than folding. It was one of those. One of the two.
Give a big shout out to our great moderators, Yoda and VW Bug. They'll be on the felt a week from today.
With you.
Early shot of the V-pips, as you see, Holly Drama and Poker Monkey are the only ones left with their knit buttons. Holly Drama already lost the knit game today.
Poker Monkey 13% more than
Dead Man. Poker Monkey. He said he was going to be a knit. This is like more than a knit. 13% Poker Monkey?
I never found my poker.
Thank you.
8 raises to 15.
The only poker I've played online in the last like 6 years was my match with Daniel. It's
Right, right.
I'm a live poker player now. If that.
Who'd have thought that 12 years ago?
Life comes at you fast. Today I needed to like look up some poker thing, and I googled it, and the first link was Upswing Poker, and I was like, nice. I click it, and I'm learning, and I'm just like, wait. wait, what just happened here?
What do you think he was looking
really, really a great resource.
How to play 1-3?
I'm sure you subscribe right then and there, right?
I don't know. It's like, of course they got it.
8 bets, 25. 4 folds. 5 calls. 7 calls. 3 play.
Poker Monkey picks up the nut flush draw with the third spade hitting the board. And he listened to us. He's 13% VPIP. Said, I got to pick it up a pay.
It's nice here with the ace of spades. He's going to get it through, get some respect. When somebody with 13% VPIP puts in $100, they get a little eye raise.
And I believe Holly just lost her second knit game.
Trouble.
Jack, 5, Queen.
Holly's going to splash this next pot $70. She's going to carve it out, and she's saying, I don't like these knit games. We don't play that in Florida.
Maryland.
Florida. Close.
Maryland.
Florida. Maryland. No, it's Maryland. She doesn't like crab.
Greg Potter's voice.
She doesn't like
Are
Florida.
you usually pleased with your decision?
Is he going to make this sexual or whatever?
What?
I don't know if you're imagining Greg's Potter's voice. Automatically, I think it's going to turn into some kind of weird sexual thing or whatever.
No,
I swear it's poker.
Not in that direction.
I swear it's poker.
But was it?
I hope so.
In your...
I mean,
Greg, did you know?
Greg is showing a lot of chest there. It's getting sexual, Rick.
I would have rather kept it that way.
But honestly,
Don't blame me.
it does help me, though, honestly.
Clearly.
Don't you love when it's you just step over the line of awkwardness just a little bit, and then you come back?
Pretend I'm all alive.
Sweet.
I'm a
Splash pot was 6 high.
Okay, Robert, here's a good.
One of those rare times where you're awkward, and then every time you try to make it unawkward, it just gets even more awkward.
I think I'm getting all loosey-goosey now.
I'm a
7, 5, 6.
Eating a sandwich, too?
I can go King Jack offsuit. It's pretty, I'll go ahead and fold it.
Both commercials still
That kind
playing.
of helps me play right.
Is,
more optimal.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, what's the name of his company?
what makes
Negreanu was
tough to
doing
play
that.
against in poker is that they...
That was the master class. Yeah, that's.
Because if like someone never makes any moves, it's easy, you just fold. And if someone's just going crazy, it's easy. You just call, you raise them or whatever.
Right.
It's just like the people that are like mainly just doing normal stuff, and then once in a while you're like, what's that? Like those are the people that are scary.
Right.
The occasional like just total out of left field, like I can't believe that just happened. Like you folding when I had queens, that was like what?
Yeah.
6 folds, 7 folds.
How did that happen?
8 folds. 1 folds.
Okay.
2 folds.
I hit it.
Well,
I was betting.
That's a nice health. Pretty good.
Over 1,100 watching, tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m.
The
Central.
longest I've gone without drinking in a while. 6 weeks or something? 6 weeks, I think.
Oh, let's get a beer.
Longest for what?
Nah, I have a prop bet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like I have a health bet chat with buddies, and we like
Yeah.
occasionally just like put free rolls on. It's, it's like
A health bet thing?
I can't remember the last time
I've done that and lost my ass.
6 weeks.
I don't drink anymore, but I had an excellent run.
yeah, good run.
I left few stones unturned.
Well
I
done.
love when you put that.
still matter of fact.
I think it
Great.
freaks
Is this
people out.
straddle or
Like,
raise?
well, I'm sober. No,
It's a straddle.
this kind of disarms people. I'm all for drinking for people who could manage it. It's,
Had a good run.
had a good run.
I was reading about all the dangers of drinking. It scared me so much I quit. I don't read it all anymore.
See, there you go. Perfect. Perfect.
We are rubbing
Right on the money.
I knew there was a joke coming because the delivery was so deadpan.
Yeah.
But I'm like, where's the joke? Oh, there's
Best dad joke.
That's a good one, sir.
Greg Potter with Big Slick. Sue is going to lay down her ace queen
the suffering.
to the 3-bet from Potter.
What would upswing poker tell me to do right here?
What would Greg Potter
I
do?
don't know.
What would Greg Potter do? I know what Greg Potter would tell you.
No, but you got to picture his voice.
Greg, did you
If you
come
were
here today with the
commentating behind the
sole
scenes,
purpose of
you're like,
three-betting
I
every
really
hand
like
I played? Is that you're like, oh, there comes the easy money.
It's just
Here it comes, right down there.
Not when you fold.
7 folds.
My God.
But nobody can deny he can comment.
No one's denying it, but
I
just it's okay.
Roll.
Yeah.
At least something decent.
Could I get a...
If anyone denies it, we know we're going to send them.
Good fold. Good fold. Yeah?
Here comes Skull.
You were wanting
It's
to
an
get
awesome
in there?
hat you have.
Did you hear me saying
It's
jam?
an awesome
Can I
hat.
get?
Thank you, sir.
Well, I heard that a little
But-
bit, but I
Uh-oh.
like that guy's full of shit.
No.
Can I get a Topo with lime?
But
Topo with line, Brittany. You can't let him do this in our card room.
ace queen's not
What's he doing?
3 of their hands.
You got a match.
It's a run good hat. It's all right. It's all right. Get it on there.
There you go.
Awesome.
To the death.
Baby.
Doug Polk puts the
good,
lodge
actually.
cap on.
That's awesome.
It does.
It's heavier than I would have expected.
You get used to it.
Vanity headwear.
I'm surprised.
I'm ready to play some
Nice.
poker.
I
I
approve.
wonder how it looks backward.
Yeah,
I approve.
You like
You need
wear
to
a
buy
ball
it with
cap
the helium
backwards?
option in front of it, the lighter weight.
Wear that in San Antonio.
That is really cool, dude. Honestly, it looks really
What'd you
good.
say?
5 folds.
Why, honestly?
6 raises to 20.
Oh,
She whispered in your ear there, Kev.
No, she's laughing
Oh.
hysterically at Doug. 7 folds, 8 folds.
Actually, I'm just noting the hilarity of you telling me it looks good. That's a great hat. You're looking awesome tonight. You're wearing the same thing.
Heads up. 4 checks. 6 checks.
No, we do not sell Doug's hat in the lodge online store, but we do sell a lot of other great stuff.
That's why he wears it.
6 bets, 20 folds.
Keep that bald head warm. Insulated.
It's not a fashion statement, it's for warmth.
yeah.
Yours,
This covers up my big-ass ball spot. You should see me in Walmart.
yours somehow looks bigger than his. Maybe your head's smaller, so it like looks larger.
That's just great.
Can't see myself, so I'll take your word for it.
It looks great.
It does.
Thumbnail on Saturday.
Watch the replay.
It does look good.
There you go.
It does look good, seriously. It does.
Okay. I'm not Greg Potter.
God, I'm gonna forget what it is
Should we give the hat to Greg? Oh my God. The voice and the hat?
I love it. Man.
And when you picture his voice, you can picture him wearing the hat.
Raises to
God.
15. 7 and 8.
Oh, jeez.
Cup is like the president of the Greg Potter fan club. He's going crazy about Potter.
Good for him.
Can you bring it with the blues?
Yes, on card did at a good time.
2 hats, 1 cup.
See a flop for $15.
Oh my God. That was
Thank you.
that was a,
Protocol be here.
that was actually pretty funny.
Don't Google it, folks. Don't Google it.
But if you make a sick hero call, we're on to you.
That's a nice little call back there, sir.
To the
To the Robbie.
yeah. Those jokes get made on streams often.
Yeah. That's a sign of a good comedian. The perfect callback.
Speaking of the Robbie. There she is.
She's played. You've played here with her, right?
Yeah.
It's the nuts.
That was pretty crazy too, man.
When she played here?
Yeah. She's a good sport about the whole thing. I was like, I'm almost positive she cheated. Would you like to come over? We'd love to have you on the show. Innocent until proven wrong or guilty.
Yeah.
There is like a difference there, though.
Contemplating this call.
If someone is very likely to have cheated versus confirmed cheated,
Right.
it is different, you know?
Good call.
Yeah.
Nines.
You're just like,
I mean, it's not like.
And like Garrett, does he even, he like dropped off all the streams and stuff. I know like more recently he's done stuff, but like.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, he took a break for a while, but he also had a kid.
I've done a lot of stuff.
Yeah. But I think it was mostly because.
I would assume that it played a really large role.
Yeah, it was mostly
But yeah,
people
no,
around.
150. What time is it?
Thank you.
It's 4:20.
Ooh, yeah, she needs to take a break.
Still getting a little tilted, it looks like.
It's 376, I think.
I thought when school night came
That's
out,
not a real
I thought
thing,
you were going to
sir.
say the chat is demanding you remove that goofy
371.
ass.
Sorry, what? Oh, yeah. It's,
I was like, no.
And he doubles down on it.
Because there was like 20 people while we were filming in the back.
One of those
There's
tall
at
ones.
least 15, 20 players.
In
Dude, I love your hat. That's awesome. That was really cool. And I thought the chat was just going to go, oh, what the freaking clown show? What the hell's going on?
No,
they
the
are,
chat,
but that's okay.
the chat
It's
is.
awesome.
I've never seen a friendlier chat than Chatsville in our chat. Legitimately never seen it. It's the nicest group of people I've ever seen on the internet.
All right, actions in the
Yeah,
six.
they are really, really
It's
cool.
crazy. They're just so nice.
6 raises to 25.
Except when we have high stakes, then it gets rowdy.
Yeah.
Doug Polk loves Chatsville. What's not to love? Here comes the raise. Cup with the tanks. Raise to 25. Doug, couple hearts in his hand. 3 bets to 80.
The battle of the hats.
Got some hat-on-hat violence going on up in here.
Ooh, real hat-on-hat violence there.
225.
Cup got all serious all of a sudden.
Honestly, probably a 9.
Tiny, great. Come on.
Head down.
Tiny. Tiny.
Sputnik.
Four bet comes in 225.
Sit down here in the camera way.
Stretching out.
I just had a massive panic in my head. It was literally the end of the world there for a second.
Well, they don't call me Tiny for nothing.
That's it.
There's top set for Cup. Just check here. See what Doug does. No reason to bet Cup. But he's going to fire.
Fold.
Bets, 200, 7 folds, 6 wins.
That's a pretty good flop.
Yeah.
Pretty good flop.
Like,
Didn't you say something about ordering some pizza?
Oh, yeah. Is anybody hungry or anything? Want to order pizza? What we've got to pay for it?
I just ate.
I'm good.
I'm good too. Yeah, I don't need anything.
I mean, you guys
was
saw
just
me.
a-
I'm gonna wait till we get done.
You can order pizza though. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a
I
group.
just got a Guinness. That's like a pork chop in every bottle.
Yeah.
Dude, we just signed them up.
I was like, yeah, I haven't drank in like 5-6 weeks. He's like, yeah, I'll take a Guinness.
Well, that reminds me.
That reminds me.
That reminds me. Yeah.
It's been 5-6 hours.
He's like, yeah. Oh, that's great.
The straddle.
it is.
Brittany, what's the ace of clubs up there? What's the ace of clubs up there?
It says feeling lucky.
Yeah.
It's not an autograph. It looks like one.
Is there a history to that, or we
Does
just
look like one.
okay?
3 raises to 50. 4 folds.
That's the okay.
5 folds. Six fold, 7 fold.
My wife has an Etsy shop.
Thank you.
She makes Disney ears. They have the sparkly ones. Pretty nice. If you like sparkly Disney ears, they're good. Because one day she got a review. She got like a couple hundred reviews, I think, and someone gave her like 3 stars, and it dropped her from like a perfect 5.0 down to like a 4.98. I was like, it's gonna be okay. Like, don't read the lodge reviews online. A 4.98 would be a great place. Great place to be.
Makes it so it doesn't look so fake. When it's all just 5 stars across the board, you start thinking.
We went to Disney, and we're walking around in Epcot, and we just see someone wearing her ears there, and I'm like,
Oh, that's
Oh, wow.
that's pretty crazy.
That is cool.
You're not stealing my blind while I tell my story over here.
Okay.
I kept the under pairs. Damn.
I honestly can't believe Doug put the hat on.
Disney ear business.
I mean, his hair's been rough the past 2 weeks, so
Like very crafty.
He's usually,
he'll go along with it. Come on.
you don't see him too many
Sweet,
hats.
quiet.
It's got Lodge Car Club on it. We can't say
Let me
no.
get you Captain Underpairs.
Hopefully that's not like a category on Pornhub where you're like, those are hers.
Oh, God.
Some kind of fetish videos.
Don't think so, but Disney people can get pretty weird.
Oh, definitely.
Disney's a cult. Let's all just, we can just call it, right? It's a cult. No, I mean, it's magical or whatever, but.
Whatever.
Yeah, magical or whatever. I get 5 back from you.
You want 5?
Never mind, never mind.
Martin, thank you for that comment.
Disney is a cult.
It's for people like you that make Chatsville what it is. We appreciate that comment.
This is the first time we've had like a normal raise pre-flop.
Yeah, what's wrong with
I didn't realize that.
Holly
was a straddle.
Drama. Come on, Holly. From Maryland.
So that's a straddle, right?
This is a raise.
That's a raise.
This is from Florida.
Maryland.
She doesn't like crab.
She doesn't like crab. Greg with the snowman.
Disney people get real angry about like any change to Disney at all.
There's
Like,
top
"We're gonna
set
change this ride, and we're going to turn it. You
for
will
Holly.
not.
Action.
I will not go back, but I will. But don't do it.
That's pretty true.
Let's see if Holly
Yeah,
can
raise
just
their
play it
prices
cool.
again.
Of course, it has gotten so expensive. It's just
She rips
insane
it.
now.
Crazy.
There you go, Holly.
My wife's
I don't love the rip break.
Gamble for that
like,
amount.
What is this smooth call? One street.
Yeah, it's 'cause
Little smooth call.
me will pay it.
Josh, open-ended though with the overs. He likes to gamble. He's in
Twice
there.
if you want.
Once.
I got the open ender.
Snap once, Holly.
Eights are
Backdoor
rare.
diamonds.
Holly's been going twice all show.
Finger and eight.
Top set. One time.
Come.
Yamaha.
Come on, Holly.
Diamond, king, or 8, huh? Got a backdoor straight flush. That's not going to do it.
King of Hearts would be a dagger.
Oh.
Holly is going to get the double up.
For a second when I saw it, I was like, oh, how many?
The much needed double up.
I mean, I'm always in favor of people running it one time, but when you've been running it twice
And all of a
all
sudden,
show long and you big top set and you snap, give the one finger, it's
yeah.
a little rough.
Hey, folks, big news. If you want to play for free, Lodge San Antonio every single day of the week from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. free play. And also, they serve breakfast for free at 10:30
I can't
a.m.
use my hands to do stuff.
That's
I can't write words.
Lodge Card Club San Antonio.
As someone that's
And for
so
those of you in
impossibly
Austin,
bad at anything art related,
we haven't
it's
forgotten
actually
you.
hard for me to
Free
even
play
like
here
make those
on
videos and, like,
weekdays
deal with
only
glitter
from
on
8
pieces. I'm
a.m.
like,
to
why do you
11
do that?
a.m.
Like, it's
No
insane
free
to me.
breakfast here yet.
I'm not like artistic at all.
So
either.
weekdays from 8 to 11 a.m. here, free play, and in San Antonio every day of the week,
We went to one
5
of those,
to
like,
10 a.m.
with a
free
twist,
play.
Or wine with,
Oh, the wine thing?
yeah.
Yeah.
There's one actually right next door over here.
Really?
Yeah.
But we went to one of those, and I was just like, yeah, you want me to try? And we both did our pieces of art. Had mine up on the next to the fridge for a while.
40.
Pretty bad. Hers is like all nice, all these trees, like
Holly heating up.
stars in the sky. You know, it's like
Aw.
mine's like Did a 6-year-old draw this? And I'm like, no, a grown adult, believe it or not.
I mean, there is a learning curve. You're not supposed to be great the first time you try to draw something.
And on that curve I am on.
Yeah.
Oh, there was alcohol. Oh, you were drunk? No,
No, there's no alcohol.
there was alcohol.
30.
It amazes me what people can draw. There's this guy that does pencil art. I follow him on TikTok, and he does photorealistic pencil drawings. And I mean, it looks like a photograph.
It's insane to
absolutely
me.
incredible.
Funny you should mention that, because when I just took this trip, I visited a niece.
Couple
that
hearts
lives
for
in the
Josh.
Denver
Raises
area.
to 100. Holly Drama
Girls
with
that
Big
are
Slick.
14, and one of them is just like
Hard to
that.
lay Big Slick
She showed me
down.
Pictures of like.
She's going to make the call here.
And just any person you can think of.
Right.
And she just looks at the picture and can draw it. It looks just like them.
It's insane. People
Yeah,
to do
wow.
that.
It's beyond my imagination how that happens.
How do you get like a pencil to go in a straight line?
But I only
All in from Josh.
Because you can erase it, and you can do layers, and you can import. So basically, you can.
And a quick fold.
I don't think I could do it. Well,
So got a question in chat about the restaurant. Restaurant is moving very quickly. Sometime this fall, look for the brand new Odds Sports Bistro to open up right next door.
No,
Very generous.
so I started my Pocket Sue's graphic novel of my poker adventures on Instagram. I didn't draw anything, but I started drawing the table.
Odds Bistro going to open up next door, and you'll be able to order food straight from your seat and have it delivered. Look for that this fall. Also had a question about lodge memberships. Ultimately, our goal is to have, if you're a member of Lodge Austin, you could go down and your membership would be good in Lodge San Antonio. That's our ultimate goal. Until we get there, though, you're going to have to become a member of each club individually. Coming, though, that is our ultimate goal. But right now, if you wanted to play in both clubs, you'd have to
vehicles for my company, and there was a couple things
join
I
each
all my
club
time, and I was like,
separately.
why am I paying somebody to do this after I watched the video?
Yeah, right, yeah. I had a alternator go out on my car, and I was like,
Little mystery hand for Sue.
$7 to fix it. I was like,
That sounds like a car part they just made up to tell you that like you owe money. Oh, bro, your alterator.
Yeah.
Fried.
You're a little bit low on blinker fluid, and the muffler belt's a little loose.
It's gonna be 800. How much? 1,200. How much? Just, you write me a check so to stop staging.
We know Sue at least has a club in her hand as the third club hits the board. Goes check, check.
West Farm, I actually grew up fixing a lot of stuff, but then, getting harder.
Doug with two pair.
Computers now.
Ace kicker is going to fire out.
a handful of things that I'm comfortable doing.
Something like an alternator, it's held down.
Does Sue have a 10 in her hand?
It's like 2 bolts and
She's making the call.
and it's not that bad. Yeah.
Maybe pocket
Put
sevens?
up on YouTube, and the guy did the whole thing in like 5 minutes, and I'm like,
We'll never know. But she does lose the hand.
for $800, I can do that.
Yeah, Doug, there is no rake
Car repair
at
shops are
any of
probably
our
really
clubs.
tilting when you get a bill because you have no way to really
You become a member. Anybody 21 years old can join the Lodge Club. You pay either a weekly, monthly, or annual membership fee. Once you're a member, you can play cash games like this one you're seeing right on your screen right there for $11 an hour. No rake. Tremendous value. Tournaments are different. You do not pay by the hour. You just pay the buy-in amount.
They look at and think like, here we go.
Versus Doug.
Yeah, I walk in, they're like,
Yeah.
welcome to AutoZone, big hat. All the alterators you can possibly check out over here. And how about some alterators? Need a couple of those too, just to be safe.
Never be too safe.
You are a dad now, right? Oh, you're not gonna get an alterator? Wow. It's your call, but how old's your son? Yeah, that's
3 bets 10.
it's your funeral.
Looking for a 9.
3 checks, 4 checks.
Tiny turns trips.
lot differently if that river hit the turn.
So are you doing like a stream in San Antonio on Friday, or is it just a meetup game where you?
Just a meetup game.
That's cool.
Yeah. So
Carts as a turn.
there's no. The stream they were doing before was kind of out in the open, and I didn't really feel like we could make it high enough quality to feel good running something.
Oh, okay.
And we haven't 100% confirmed that we're going to do a stream yet in the new location, but we're strongly leaning towards doing that.
Cool.
We
Yeah.
have a stream down there. There is some complexities to it, because like schedule-wise, what do you do? And then
That's the hard part is the schedule stuff.
yeah, because you have multiple.
Because you don't want to conflict with,
And then there's
Especially
also
what, 4 or 5 here a week? How many streams a week?
we do usually 4, but sometimes 5. And then there's
7 raises to 15.
yeah, there's just a lot of complexity to it, staffing and the scheduling and the. But we're leaning towards doing one down there too. I think it would be cool anyway.
I mean, yeah, you should.
Just, yeah.
Highlight,
Highlight, I was just going to say, highlight the guys in San Antonio and
5 check. 7 bets, 30. 4 calls. 5 folds. That's it. Checks. Seven bets, 130.
Doug with just king high here. Bets 130. Josh with the wheel draw is going to make the call, looking for a duck or a 5 or a 3.
I bricked. I was looking for the wheel or a diamond.
Also had a diamond draw there, too.
Hey, if I weren't on here that week, I should have barreled.
I guess jamming a diamond was going to go badly.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of fun on Friday down in San Antonio if you're in the area.
It was quite live.
The meetup game.
Quite live.
Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Doug Polk. Big Daddy Chaz will be there.
Any diamond, don't worry. You were
Myself, Skull Mike.
You were getting the double.
And others. And I know a lot of people are going up. I think Yoda's going to be there, along with Jim Bonix, Florida Bill, Effin' Bob. It's going to be a party. Hopefully you'll meet us down there for some fun. It all starts at 2 p.m. $500 cap.
Holly, right? Holly? So where do you normally play in Maryland?
What was that?
Where do you normally play in Maryland?
So there's no card rooms where I live, but like MGM, National Harbor, and then Maryland Live.
Okay, yeah.
And there's like Horseshoe in Baltimore, but I don't really play there. But I usually go to Maryland Live. I used to live right by Maryland Live.
Those are some big rooms.
Yeah. And then when I come to Texas, I usually play like in Houston. This is like the first time I've been to Austin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very different.
It is. Yeah.
I've never been to the rooms in Houston. I've been to some in Dallas.
There's a lot of rooms.
I've never
Houston
been.
has the most card rooms by a lot.
Yeah.
So they have the least
Poker Monkey with the
ability to
sailboats.
open. Because Houston has no zoning for anything. Like, it could just be like strip club, elementary school, liquor store, card room, library. It's just like,
It's like all unregulated. I don't know what it's like in Austin. I don't know if it's, but yeah, it's pretty sketchy. Pretty sketchy. This is nice though. It's nice here.
poker's a lot different here compared to Houston. Mm-hmm. But there are good spots in Houston. It's just, there's just so many clubs over there.
Yeah.
Straight flush possibilities.
There's 16 clubs in Houston.
For Cup. He and Poker Monkey,
Yeah,
good
wow.
friends from the Dallas area. Old Poker Jokers is their YouTube channel. Some fun stuff. Two pair versus two pair. Cup is going to bluff with the best hand here.
100 on top.
And here's the raise from Poker Monkey and a quick fold from Cup. And that's what happens, folks, when your VPIP is low.
100 on top.
When you do make a move.
Was that for the other 4?
It's respected.
50 for 1 4 and 100 on top for the other.
Hiker Till Heaven's in chat. He'll be on the felt a week from today. Boy, that's going to be a fun game.
When he gets back, you're into a Nik game, guys? Get another one going?
An all wrench.
Just trying to give.
No, fuck that. That's
Stream game?
bullshit. It's a scam. I'm never coming to Austin again. No, yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
You're just wanting to mess with him.
You want to play that knit scam?
I'm just trying to give Greg reasons to 3-bet me again.
Alice says TikTok as well. See much more of the hat to head ratio.
3-bet over there again.
Alice, are you part of
I've been running like
the
shit,
old
playing like shit. I don't want to play the Nik game.
Jokers
You
group?
got your double up.
4 raises to 40.
Okay, I'll do that 4 more times, and then we can play the Nik game.
Is fair as a 40, right?
It is.
You gonna under min click me again?
7 call.
Apparently, that's the thing I do now.
And you had to do it against my deuce 7.
Yeah, it was a thought sweetener.
7 checks, 1 checks. 4 bets, 75. Folds, 4 wins. Thank you.
Me too.
So a Nik game's been requested. Welcome back. Okay. Are you interested?
Whatever everybody wants to do.
Looks like knit game number 3.
Gets vetoed.
You know how it works. Everybody gets a knit button.
We won't go.
Win a hand, show that winning hand. Give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button pays the knit tax. Sue is throwing the party today, down 1660. Tiny in seat 3 is up about 1550. Only 3 winners, Tiny, Cup, and Poker Monkey, the 3 visitors from Dallas, the old poker jokers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the violin girl. I would not have picked that, but the family wants to go, so it's like, okay.
Yeah. You got like kids?
Really good.
Daughters want to go or something?
Actually 2 boys, but
Oh, really?
I like that, yeah.
Action's in the 8. 8 folds.
Folding.
Trying to get him into music. My
2 raises to 15, 3 folds.
son is, well, going into 7th grade, but he just started band last year
Okay.
and plays trombone. And then I got him into, I play in the band at the local Major League Soccer team.
Cool.
There's like a band that plays in the stands, and I play in that, and I got him into that.
That was pretty sweet.
So
That is cool.
7 checks, 2 checks, 4 checks.
So he's kind of interested in people that play instruments, musicians, and stuff like that. So.
5 bets.
My son loves my guitars. He points and then goes, ah, ah.
Oh.
I have to get it out, and then I start playing one, and then right when I start playing it, he points to the other one and goes, ah. And I'm like, but this one, and I have to get the other one, and then when I start playing that, he goes, and then points to the one I just had, and I'm like, do you want to hear anything? But then the first few chords, he'll go like, start like wiggling around. It's great.
That's cute.
Super cute. But he really just wants to like hop from guitar to guitar.
5 checks.
And one of them's yellow, and he goes, Lolo. Well,
2 checks.
cute.
Sue's ace
I haven't checked yet.
is going to be good here, but Josh is thinking about making the bluff here. Fires out 80, a little bit more than a half-size pot bet.
Wow.
And it's going to get it done.
Rid of the knit button.
Josh gets rid of his knit button.
Remember.
Well, you kind of gave me the green light to bet when you checked. I'm like, well.
Live 10, straddles on.
Of all the talents to get, like making terrible puns, it's just like, what do you do with that?
You make YouTube videos.
Make YouTube videos.
Right.
Touche. At least I managed to capitalize on that one.
Bad beat, and he made poker out of it too.
That was a great joke, honestly. That was a great joke. There's nothing like putting a joke together and posting on YouTube. I can't really explain why I like it so much.
You've had some classics.
Thank you. This last video that I put out on the main event, there was a few different bits. I just kept watching them over and over again. I'm like, it's just so funny.
I mean, it's pretty fodder. It really is. The still photos of them watching the laptop, like, it's just put that up next to. Did you do the Sammy Farha one with Sammy Farha versus Jonathan?
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, that was.
I love that article where it's like, there is no suggestion that he did anything wrong.
Yeah. And then the sound bite over it that, like, I think Negreanu, like, recorded and you put it over him, like, looking at the laptop and looking back and stuff. That was
Look,
really good.
if you weren't there for the message that you're not allowed to do something, the rules don't apply to you.
Oh, that's the way it works?
Apparently.
Yes, if you miss the announcement.
Apparently.
Wow.
Actually gonna put the big hat down. Get a little toast.
They're going to chop this one. Ricky Hirsch
You play garbage like that?
with the $18 super chat. Ricky Hirsch, who finished,
Yeah, there you go.
Dirty in a good way?
was it third or fourth in the art of poker
To have my editor because he's so good.
last weekend? Fantastic showing.
Video. I just woke up and I just went to my studio and I just basically.
Also, he's
said
got
shit
some
for
jerky
like
himself,
75
you know,
minutes. It's like, here
think-
you go, and there's like a bunch of video files, and it turns into that.
Jerky?
I'm just like, how are we funny?
Check them out, too.
Am I even funny?
Ricky Hirsch with the super chat.
Who's funny? I guess kind of both of us. I don't know. And also, when you work with someone for a long time, you like learn things that they do well, and like you learn like how to read like what stylistically, like which jokes they're going for and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a way to start the week, winning about 15 grand at the Art of Poker.
Everybody, a round of applause. You remember.
Cup shows his winning hand this time. He already forgot to show twice today.
Hat trick.
We need to recruit this dude, man.
Great shot of the studio. Brittany chose a great picture.
I know our YouTube chat is nice. but
Hot air
they are
balloon.
being tested.
They are, for sure. They're definitely.
Yes, Ricky finished third in the Art of Poker.
Yoda of chat, so it's like,
Yeah, they're like,
Lord.
I need to take up drinking again.
4 races, makes it 25.
If Yoda and VW are out there, I'd like to say hello because they always say hi to me when I'm on the chat. You know.
I'm sure the editors can just make like a highlight reel of just the groaners.
The what?
The groaner jokes, the dad jokes from tonight.
8 calls, 1 full.
Yeah, that'll do well on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, hey, did you hear we had our worst clip ever? We got 0 views. I've never seen anything like it.
There were 7 views. I'm sure we would all watch
7?
it.
I guess 7 views. Okay. Fine.
Yeah. Everybody at the table will watch it.
Well, all the cool kids are doing it.
All right, sir, heads up then.
That was a shot at you.
I know.
Texas heads up.
Texas heads up.
5 players, Texas heads up.
I thought it was 4. Is it 5?
5. Yeah, it's 5.
Anywhere between 4 and 8.
All right, well, I'll check to all that mess
Yeah,
down
I'm
there.
gonna slow play this monster.
Top bets, 50. 7 calls.
Don't call me a nit.
3 calls.
And you're out.
Great.
Am I in it too?
4 calls.
Yeah, that was pretty.
3 players.
I'm not in it. Look, there's nothing here.
I tried.
One of the few non-nits at the table.
75.
Top bets, 75.
Doug coming along with a pair of sevens. Poker Monkey in the lead here with his top pair, and he's going to raise here. Little Ming click to 150. Holly with a pair and a flush draw. Doug will get out of the way.
What are we doing over here?
Some Babytown frolics.
Holly does not hit the river, so the kings will hold for Poker Monkey, but Holly goes all in. Nice little play by Holly. $239 is their all-in bet. Poker Monkey just with a pair. Not much of a kicker. Will he lay it down? Looks like he's going to lay it down.
Curiosity killed the cat.
He makes the call. At the last minute, he makes the call and is going to win a nice pot and get rid of his knit button.
I'm never losing my knit button. Ever. Nice hand.
Thanks.
Nice call there, PM.
Thanks.
Nice call.
$600 pot, though.
Cumulative winnings, tiny, 1531. Poker Monkey now up 12-12, 1,218. And Cup,
A lot of money in the middle.
11-12.
Take care of you on my nip.
Josh, the only other winner at 79 bucks. Greg Potter losing. Doug losing. Holly Drama losing 1,400 from Maryland, and Sue throwing the party down 1,708. Ladies are not faring well today. Kevin G says $1,000 for Doug is like $2 for him. You know, Doug has been seen quite frequently playing 1-2 here at the Lodge. Likes to mix it up with all of our members, so not uncommon to see Doug playing 1-2. Obviously, we've seen him play at the highest stakes.
Thanks.
Played in the $1 million game out at Hustler. We've had 200, 400 many times here at the Lodge where Doug has played, so very comfortable in those streets. But enjoys to play.
You know, you can take a couple hands off.
In all of our tables here at the Lodge.
I probably should.
4 calls, 5 calls.
At least I'm not the only one.
A check.
4 players. 1 check.
4 ways to this flop, queen high. Little open ender for Josh.
5 checks.
All is well. This is Austin. We have 2 card clubs.
Okay, I'm taking
Lodge Card Club Austin, Lodge Card Club San Antonio. Currently, there is no live stream for our San Antonio club. That may change in the future, as Doug was alluding to about 20 minutes ago. Heads up.
12 checks. 7 checks.
The ace for Doug is going to be good here. 2 pair on the board. And Josh is reaching for chips. Going to fire out 80 bucks, about a third size pot. A quick call from Doug with his knit button. He's going to get rid of his knit button and win a nice $394 pot.
Wow.
Thank you.
Okay. He's adding 300.
Paulie D says, dude has a big hat. Yes.
That's $490.
490 total. 6 calls.
Sue adding on more chips. Remember, there's a $500 cap in this game. You're not going to want to miss the Mega Monster coming up next week, August 1st through the 12th. $1 million guarantee. It's just a $400 buy-in, folks. And the winner is going to be guaranteed a minimum $250,000. That's right, first place, $250,000 guaranteed. The Mega Monster is back.
7 raises to 50, 8 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
You two at it again?
No, man.
Doug doesn't have the neck strength to remain a hat brother.
2 hats enter. 1 hat left.
Another diamond cup now.
Playing hat Highlander.
A little combo draw
Big
here.
knit buttons should just be big hats now.
There can be only one.
6 checks, 7 checks. We used to have the hat game. That's been a game.
Another diamond gives cup the flush.
When?
Oh,
really?
Did you provide hats?
Yeah, it was the slick and Mike hats. Yeah. Back when their merch was popping off.
It's like, I wonder were they new? Like you'd give the players new hats or circulating hats?
I'd hope they were new.
I'm going to check this for lice.
Yeah. All the sharing hats.
Yeah. I guess isn't that worse, you know? All touching the same bunch of dirty chips.
Doug, reaching for raising chips here.
50.
With 9 high like a boss. Cup says, well, King, Jack, Queen of diamonds beat me. 3 cards. And he's going to make the call. Doug is going to show 9 high with the smile.
6
Wow.
Fourth set?
Wow.
Damn it.
What was that a
Wow, what a call.
Oh, my God.
Nice hand.
Classic cooler.
Fourth nut flush versus.
Cup looked like he was going to have a little heart problems
often does
here.
King 9 offsuit, run a 9-5 offsuit. That's just a setup.
Makes the call here with the flush.
Thanks,
Nice
Greg. I heard
hand,
you say
nice
call.
hand.
Heard you say call, baby.
And there's Donkey.
Oh,
Dunk.
was it collusion?
That the 3 amigos brought.
Breaking news.
Breaking news! My own game!
Colluding on the launch live stream?
Where's Joey at?
Where's Joey?
We're gonna get an 18-hour
Oh, my
investigation.
gosh.
Those investigations are so long.
Oh, wow. Seriously, I think my heart skipped a beat on that one. Wow.
Alrighty, guys. I think that's my cue. I gotta go home and help take care of my family and stuff.
Aw.
That's fair.
It's very nice playing with everyone. Thank you all for
Yeah,
coming
thank you,
out.
Doug, for coming out.
Doug is going to be calling it a day. We knew we only had a little bit with Doug.
Taking the time to come out and play.
Of course, SpongeBob.
But is it 70 still or now down to 60?
70.
Supposed to be 10 per player.
He was still in the game.
5 raises to
True.
If you know anyone, let me know. I gotta change my rate of nothing.
No, I'm just saying, you know what I'm talking about.
I know.
50.
I appreciate
That's
that.
too much, but I'm going to call anyway.
Yeah,
By
we
the way,
appreciate it.
nice job today. You came out, you really played some hands. You made
I'll check
good show. It was good. I appreciate that.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, yeah.
Holly Drama with the
We all
jiggities.
appreciate it. Hope your wife's
Normally I'd
better.
stay longer, but it's a war zone out there and they need me, so.
They
Hope your wife's
said that
better.
you were only going to play for a couple hours.
All in. Holly will get rid of her knit button, and she won't have to pay the knit tax this time around.
I had a
Thank you, Doug.
good drawing hand.
Okay. Whew.
But they were suited diamonds. That was
Oh, good night,
not
man.
Yeah,
the right color.
So we're going to wave goodbye to Doug.
Chance for selfies, everybody.
We call them Dougies here.
Thanks for playing.
Dougies.
Dougies instead of selfies.
That's good.
Take care of that family.
Man.
Oh, God.
Teach me how to Dougie.
That's not some secret young person thing I don't know about, is it?
It's not even.
Oh,
It's
damn
not that young.
It's
So
something.
old.
I mean,
Bye,
that
man.
thing-
Have a good
God,
one.
that's so
That song's
depressing.
got to be 10, 15 years old now, right? It just never caught on like some of them.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, but did it come out, between 1993 and 2006? I wasn't available for pop culture those years.
We're going to fill that seat with
Now we got
someone else pretty famous as well.
Good.
More calls.
No, we haven't had a hand like
Oh, we
I know.
we haven't had a limp.
It's true.
Wow. Listen, you're never more than 3 cards away from quads, right?
You're
So
right.
you can be optimistic.
Yeah.
Check.
Cup with top pair on this bulging pot of $12.
Getting scary.
Goes check. Could we have a $12 pot?
Too much.
4 calls. 5
I think all I need to
So we got a
win
couple
is,
guesses on who's going to come in, and there's the boat now for Cup.
6 sets. 25.
We got one vote,
Doug just did this to me, so I'll look you
one
up.
guess skull, and Josh is going to make the call with ace high. Jimmer guessed skull. Robert's guessing goofy. Yonit's
two pairs with
guessing
eight tickets.
PLO Alex. Angelic says Tamayo is going to replace Doug. All interesting guesses. Who do you think is going to sit down at seat 7?
Live 10 actions in the 2.
Josh wants to fly down from D.C. to play. JBS says skull. N. Natton says skull. Brandon Quinn says Brad Owen is going to sit down at seat 7.
3 raises. Makes it 40.
T1000 high. James Bond.
125.
Cinnabon.
You said what?
125.
Okay, I thought you said. Okay, I'm sorry. 5 raises to 125. 6 fold, 8 fold, 1 fold.
Big slick for Holly. 3 betting to 125, and Tiny wakes up with crabs. Sergio says Andrew Neeme.
You had a nit button, not a called.
It's got to be a legitimate hand without.
We'll see in a few
If you had
minutes.
a nit button, I'd have just jammed it all in right there. And if you got me, you
I would
got
have
me.
called, yeah.
All right, buckle up, people.
Here it is.
They don't get any easier.
gotta wipe down this area. Dog's been sick for like 2 weeks.
Ew.
But
Yeah.
He has to wait. He has to wait, right?
he seemed pretty kosher today, though.
Skull Mike
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
will take seat 7.
So I've been told, Greg, that you
Am I?
now wear that.
Am I? Do I have to wear that? I had a feeling that was going
It
to
has to be you. Yeah. Your hair looks great today, by the way.
Oh, well, it's not anymore.
Looks great.
Was it 30?
It is.
Okay.
What's the tax in this Nik game?
10.
$10.
Well, 70.
And
Yeah, $70. Plus,
How many?
Only
How
3.
about if I hop in and I lose, I pay half? Y'all agree to that, or you want me to wait?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
If I lose, I pay half.
Greg Potter now wearing the hat.
That's fair.
We all in agreement on that?
I don't have a button, though, so.
What are you offering up?
I'm offering to take a knit button right now, but if I lose the knit game, I pay half.
No.
Why?
I don't know.
Just for general.
Because he's got the hat on. He's pissed.
Just to say no. How many times have you lost the knit game?
None today. Jesus. Once last time.
Well, I hope you fucking lose now.
No, I'm in favor of the 35.
Thanks.
But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't care. If that's what you want.
I'll wait. Everyone has to be in agreement.
Look, the purity of the knit game can't be questioned.
Alrighty, looks like Sophia's here to take over. Thank you all.
So we're going to wave goodbye to Final Table Kev and say hello to
I understand why that doesn't work.
Sophia.
I think the knit game was more.
I would
Folks, let me tell you about a great idea.
I can't do it.
How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star, along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com.
Oh, wow.
We'd love to have you and
A different stream.
play on your own stream.
I was getting frustrated.
Be a lot of fun. Up to 9 players on the felt. Up to 2 people can join me in the commentary bunker.
I literally saw
Be a
it.
memory of a lifetime. Looks like Poker Monkey's VPIP has come up from 13% to 18%.
What would Potter
Yeah, I
do?
just got ragged for that.
He probably unbuttoned another button on it.
Oh,
How many buttons?
But
on there?
not a top one. You got to go like right in the middle.
Oh yeah. Well,
No, we were kidding. You go back up.
I'm here to please Mike. That's all.
Andrew, reach out to
Come on, you
me,
nits.
slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com, and I'll give you all the information.
Faith and Sue. Greg and Tiny.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Whatever.
Cup with the bullets.
Listen, like I said, a minute
Poker
ago,
Monkey with a
never
pair
more than 3
also.
away from quads.
4 players to this flop.
I can be optimistic.
Optimistic.
These are our new cards, right? Jeez. I guess my eyesight got worse since last week. That board looks really far away from me.
Mike.
Cup is going to win with his aces.
I've just been so card.
Are you going to San Antonio this weekend?
I am.
Nice.
You too?
That's too far. Well, how far away is that?
Not that far.
Hour and a half to get there.
Hour and 45.
What?
Hour and a half. A Friday.
100
might-
miles.
Friday's 3 hours.
Nah, it's less than that.
Yeah, 4 hours on a Friday
Depends
afternoon.
on when you drive down there.
Exactly.
Yeah, it depends on when you drive down there.
Big time.
You get there in an hour and a half.
Doug is finished for the day. We appreciate Doug playing for a couple hours. Lost 1,300 on the day.
You just fold the button
I did.
with your knit button?
I did.
Oh my God.
I know.
Brittany. Anybody else want a beer? We're talking about drinking. Some of us drink, some of us don't. Who's on team drinking? Josh is, I know. Greg?
I would. I've got a killer headache right now.
Must be from all those hands you're losing.
I know. Must
Might
be.
be from that hat you got on.
The hat is
Sure, that is
actually
not helping. Or
the
the
hat is
pressure- is the
actually
pressure
helping.
good?
Yeah, and it's keeping the lights out of my eyes. But ever since I got here, I just had a horrible headache.
Josh, you want a beer?
Reserve today, but my COVID test was negative.
Oh, yeah.
On
Get this
me.
man a Guinness.
Tell Brittany what you want.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Just in time.
I knew I would count on 2.
Mike and I once played heads up in a PLO tournament, 2 people that really don't play a lot of PLO, and it was a lot of fun. It only lasted, 7 hours. That final table was so long.
I played 4 PLO tournaments, and I final table every one.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I think
I don't.
you know
like
what?
PLO at
You
all.
get to play after the flop.
love
It's not all in
just not
pre-flop.
into
So
it.
if you have that
just-
experience, it's
I
helpful.
don't know. I don't enjoy PLO cash at all.
Now, with the tournaments I like.
I played 2 PLO.
Cash, I
It
don't
hurts my it hurts my brain.
Yeah,
It's like
people get on me sometimes for playing slow.
Right.
I definitely play a lot slower in PLO. There's so much more things going on too, and I don't really feel in control,
Right.
and I don't really like that.
I'll call.
But there's a lot of good PLO in Texas.
Both players with top pair.
Frustrated
Potter
with
way
the
out in front with his
turnover
kicker.
and no which is just it's a bad. I had to retire from the game.
Ooh, the last 10 in the deck gives both players trips.
I like if it's a bomb pod table.
Yeah.
I like that. I can do just straight bomb pod.
Holly, what a cooler for Holly here.
Colin.
Call.
Yeah.
A quick call from Greg.
Those bomb pots.
All in from Holly.
Nuts by the end of it.
And Holly needs some help.
Nice hand.
3 and 8 will give her a chop. A 9 for the win. Everything else goes to
Yeah, I
It
guess.
must
Greg.
be.
I guess.
Yeah.
You're ready, mentally ready.
They're going to run it one time.
Card did. I was trying, but nothing was happening.
And Greg Potter.
Gregory.
Nice hand.
Thank you. I thought that
Gonna
was the line that came out.
I think it's going to stack.
I was
I
like,
wish
all right.
Holly.
That's how we're going today.
The not good people. People who are just playing whatever.
What a cooler there for Holly.
It's,
Nick game.
$935 pot.
That was it for the net game?
That was it.
Uh-oh.
At least I didn't.
Look who's got to pay, Robert.
All right. I'm
You get to
rolling.
decide on the
And
next
Tiny
game.
will lose the knit game.
Straight through, right?
Holly.
What?
He'll splash the next pot $70.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank
I
you.
like
for
doing it that way.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. Have a good night, you guys.
Nice meeting you. Good
Take
playing
care.
with you, man.
Yeah, nice playing with you.
Playing.
So that'll do it
I've been card dead for an hour. I mean,
for Holly from Maryland.
I've seen too many
Just
people
didn't go
lose
her
themselves
way,
crazy
especially on that
over
last
$8
hand.
losing like $300-400.
That was a cooler.
Just trying not to pay that. So.
I've been there, and
I've even like gotten up and left
I've
the
been
game
at
and been like,
a lot higher stakes net games where you're paying out $50 a person, and all of a sudden, I just dusted off $3K to
Really like Holly.
avoid.
Oh, you're so nice.
Hope she'll
I was gonna do.
come back.
Rounders had a
skanky,
125 before the
Real
launch.
big fan of the stream.
But their net game was $80 a person. I'm like, that's not a 125 game.
Yeah, it's a little bit less than 5. Yeah, it's 440, 490. Yes, 40. 490. 7 fold, 8 fold. It's a smash card and 1 fold. 2 raise 15. 3 card. What raise?
Here comes the raise from Josh. We're going to have to get a couple players on this table. Skull Mike will be out there trying to fill this table up. As we knew Doug was going to be leaving us a little early, but we did not know that Holly was going to leave.
Stealing them.
Win a few, steal a bunch, they say.
Two
But that happens. We'll fill it up.
Where'd Skull go? Itching to get in and then just walks away. There he
Hey,
is.
the other guy did it all day. It's okay. You want me to put a nickel out here?
Yeah, post is big. He wants to play.
All right. We found the player coming. A nice gentleman.
Cinnabon?
Gentlemen. We don't want
Jeremy.
Okay.
Jeremy, we're going to start doing push-ups?
Maybe.
I'll do push-ups.
I'll do push-ups, Jeremy.
Maybe.
I'll always do push-ups.
He's willing to come on. It's amazing.
That'll push-ups to warm me up?
Yeah.
Tiny with big slick suited, reaching for raisin chips. Makes it a buck and a squirt.
You ever played with him?
4 bets to 125.
Be careful.
Okay.
Sue with the snowman.
He's scary.
And just 381 behind.
Nothing to do with this.
Is she just going to shove here? Or just lay it down. Sue just not feeling it right now. Lays down her pocket eights.
Takes it down pretty.
Looks like Skull mentioned that Jeremy Woody might be coming in to fill that empty seat that Holly left.
Dallas guys just crushing the game.
A little bit. Taking all the money back to Dallas.
Surprised.
We get a pretty good viewership so
You,
far.
you got a little something on this card here.
Something.
Might just be.
Try licking it. That may
Try licking it. Wow.
I think I got it.
Go to my default.
I think we're good. I got it.
Try licking it.
Try licking it.
Okay. Can't hurt the problem.
I think we're good. You look at those two cards. Tell me if you can see anything.
30?
I cleaned it, so I think we're good.
Yes, 30.
You can tell? Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
That one spot looks cleaner.
We're getting pretty good views.
Yeah,
viewers.
it's good. It's always good, especially when Doug's on there.
Yes.
Look at that beer on that table behind Josh. That looks very thick. That looks like almost like you're drinking a loaf of bread.
More Nik game going once Jeremy sits down.
Looks like we're going to have a new deck here. Well, the new deck is there. Let me just tell you one more time about the meetup game coming up on Friday. I cannot wait. I'm going to be traveling down from Austin to San Antonio. This all happens at our brand new Lodge Card Club in San Antonio off Wurzbach
Yeah.
There's a lot of ones.
He just
Road?
1-3 in the room.
off of I-10.
He's a good player.
He's had some
I'll be there. It all starts 2 p.m. Andrew Neeme, Brad Owen, Doug Polk.
Very friendly.
The way meetup games work is we leave seat 5 open, and the featured players, Brad,
goes all in.
Doug, and Andrew, along with a few others, including me and Skull Mike, will funnel through those seat 5s, so everybody, all tables, hopefully will get a chance to play with the featured players, and it's a lot of fun.
Big on doing push-ups.
Meetup games always fun. First one I'll ever have gone to at our brand new Lodge Card Club in San Antonio.
For me,
Or Xuan's, did they call them push-ups?
I think, I don't know.
I grew up, the Xuan's truck would come by.
yeah, for me, cardio is like a drug, and I don't do drugs.
How much is it? 15?
Hey, you told a joke. Tiny.
It fit.
Check.
Skull getting involved in one of his first hands, bottom pair. Now he's got 2 pair.
Let's go.
So we doing push-ups?
How you doing?
Let's do some push-ups.
Jeremy just arrived, a.k.a. Woody. Skull gets counterfeited here.
Welcome to the game, Jeremy.
Thank you. It's good to be here.
Let's fire up that Nik game, no?
Yeah. Oh, wow, we got multiple big hats.
Yeah.
John M. with a brilliant comment, John.
Big hat stream.
Welcome to the live stream, buddy. Another Nik game.
How much you got?
$10.
Oh, 10 bucks.
I think this is our fifth Nik game of the day.
$70 splash pot.
It's $10 and 10 push-ups.
All right.
I'm just kidding.
No, $10, and he has to do 10
Yeah,
push-ups.
John M., you can come back upstairs from the basement
Yeah, if you lose, you just
and grab a Twinkie from your mom.
do 70 push-ups.
Oh, my God.
With no break.
It's snack time for John M.
In a minute and a
I
half.
used to be able to do that.
Might be able to handle it.
Not a minute. It took me 2 minutes to get 70 push-ups.
Straddle, we get a Nik game.
Some dudes I served with, though, that they could literally, for 2 minutes straight in the PT test, they'd be like basically they'd time it out like 1 push-up a second, they'd maintain it
Greg
for 2
Potter
minutes.
with the beautiful hat now.
2 minutes.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what happens.
We'll go 4 ways to this flop. Sophia will give us 3. To start our 5th Nik game of the day, remember the Nik tax is $70.
Rest there for a while.
Sure. That's respectable.
To splash the first hand after the Nik game ends.
And by the end of 2 minutes, I'd end up around 70.
Potter and Skull heads up here. Skull with middle pair is going to make this call.
All in.
Instead, he puts him all in a quick fold from Potter.
Really don't want that nip button.
Got him. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Skull Mike first to get rid of his knit button.
Don't forget to show this time. It's happened a few times, I've heard.
Your reputation precedes you now. He remembered the 3rd time.
Jeez.
But he never ended up losing any of the
I got very lucky.
Yeah, we were,
I should have lost
we were
both of those
disappointed
times.
he remembered the 3rd time.
I know, everyone's like, oh, at the same time, like, oh, that was so messed up.
Oh, gotta defend the straddle babies. Show me some junky cards, dealer. 65.
Top for Poker Monkey,
We're junky.
who has not played all that many hands. So anytime he does something, people are going to pay attention.
You play a free roll last night?
Nah. When saw that movie? That
Oh, you saw it last night? Okay, cool. Right across the street? You went somewhere
No,
close to your house?
out in Pflugerville.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
It was all right. It was good.
It's tough. I mean, I feel like just as like a storytelling medium, a movie is so limited now compared to like the series that we get in terms of like character development and things like that. Like it's really hard to get emotionally invested in a character after, 2 hours.
That's fair.
But I think they did a good job with it.
seen 2 movies in the last
It's $10
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't seen.
Since COVID, I haven't been to the movie theater a handful of times.
Saw Twisters last night.
How
I
was
saw
it?
that too. You see, I saw that last night.
How would you
heard
compare
good
it to the
things.
first one?
I mean,
It's
obviously
heavier than you think
the
it would be. Yeah.
I don't even know who any of the actors are in it.
yeah, but I mean, obviously, like the effects and
How about the
stuff
clock, though?
come a long,
Special
long
effects,
way.
I'm sure, are good.
Yeah. It's still pretty solid. It's got a solid
Yeah.
plot, and it's got some of the holy crap moments where it's like, will a tornado really actually do that?
Yeah.
No flying cows in this one, but
Yeah.
Flying chicken.
Missed a good opportunity.
yeah. It's like we got
Skull
cows.
with the nut flush draw. Yeah, their players are
Just killed a bunch of chickens.
talking about movies since COVID. I tend to agree. We used to go to a lot of movies. Don't go to nearly as many movies anymore. There just haven't been a lot of them. See the equities here. Cup with 2 pair. He lays it down. He had the best equity there. Skull now, with his ace-8, is going to fire out to try to take this pot down, and he will do that. Make the call, and there's the flush for Skull. See if Josh continues. Josh reaching for chips. Going to make it about 80 bucks, and a quick call from Skull.
No, wow.
Shows the flush.
Didn't believe a 10 or a deuce.
Double paired board.
If you had it, I was going to pay you, sir.
Didn't even have to count it. Just flick
I
it.
see Lenny in chat. How you doing? Nizzle Sticks.
I had a combo. I had a straight draw and a flush draw.
I had a flush.
Big John, Alice,
And
Hiker
you
Till
bet to be a
Heaven. Thank
diamond
you all
at
for
the end.
tuning in. Yes, Yoda of Chatsville. The horseshoe is firmly implanted in Skull Mike, where the sun don't shine.
I'm learning.
Thank you. 6 raised to 15, 7 fold, 8 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Made a comment in the booth today that I liked. 2 hats, 1 cup.
That's funny.
It was pretty funny when they were side by side. Told people not to Google it. Not to Google it.
What is it?
Don't Google anything that ends with 1 cup.
65?
6 cup. Heads up.
God, how many years has it been since that
Oh, it's wild.
video came in?
I don't know. It's disgusting, whatever it is.
Like, do kids these days even know what that is?
They're going to find out today.
Like, I wonder if that's made it through the years, like let's say a 25-year-old actually knows what it is these days. I don't know.
Yeah.
Too old, don't know.
That's a good thing.
Tiny. With the jack high. Hit him with the jack high.
Had me dominated.
Every now and then I'll do something goofy.
Folks, 191,000 subscribers and counting. We are racing to 200,000. Appreciate it. All those who have subscribed. We're on 4 times a week. Usually Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central.
On Friday?
Sorry.
Probably not, despite my first name on the list thing. I got some family stuff going on, but trying to wiggle out of it.
We also have the ability to 24/7
Let me get rid of my
clips
fight, right?
Yeah, I gotta give you action. Gotta give you some action.
as part of our channel.
I would. I will bet it. Let's do 30 again. Hit the jack.
Way good. Way good.
Oh, you played Jack 7. I saw Jack high. This is a good hand.
Missile Sticks asked, how did Doug end up? He ended up losing, I believe, 1,300.
You don't mind. Jack rag off is a hand that you should be raising with. So
See a great shot of our studio.
Follow suit.
Under the lights.
It worked out. You're not wrong.
Every now and then.
A broken clock right twice a day, huh?
That's right.
Unless the clock's like really broke. It'd be like smashed. If
it's missing a hand.
Yeah. What if it's digital?
Yeah.
It's unplugged.
Oh. You know what I'm saying? You need a new battery. All right, Tiny.
Skull playing his favorite hand. He loves the Queen 9 suited. He will tell you that. One of his favorite hands.
Check.
Oh.
Courtesy flush. No, we play a little bit of everything. I think this weekend, if you would have watched our stream, we played a ton of tournament streams. So
what's the deal with
we do high stakes, low stakes, mid stakes, cash games.
Part of our group.
Usually a couple times a month, we'll do this 1-3 $500 cap game.
Remark afterwards.
A lot of 5-10, $10 big blind nanny games that are 2K cap match the stack. And then we've done some high stakes,
Stuff like, oh yeah, that was really
25, 50, 100, 200, even 200, 400 before.
Or we'll say something about
So we do a little bit of everything on this stream. Today happens to be 1-3 $500 cap.
When you made the comment earlier about the big guns he's got, it's gotta tee it up.
Suited Broadway cards for Sue. Cup 3 bets to a buck and a squirt with his big slick. Sue down heaps with just 286 behind.
I said before we started that
probably going to push here.
I watched 3 joggers run by outside, and it really motivated me. So I got up and closed the curtains.
No to running. Not a big runner anymore.
She is. She's going to push. And a quick call from Cup on hand number 79.
Oh, 2 times good?
Well, you know, bending the elbow is healthy. You know.
I've made it.
Looks like they're going to run it 2 times.
Down in Corpus.
Sue way behind with her King Queen of Spades.
Beach in Corpus Christi.
$646 pot.
You can do it as a 6-man relay. So I've been doing that like every year just to prove that if I really want to, I can still run 4 miles. But
there you go.
That's like it.
That's good.
That's good.
Uh-oh. Jack.
A jack would give Sue the win here.
Oh, well, there's an ace.
First board goes to Cup. Captain under pairs.
2 spades dead.
Yeah, that's it. That's a tough run out of it.
All right. Let me give you guys your mid money.
So Sue is, I think that will be it for Sue. As Cup is going to scoop this.
Yeah, I'm all done.
And Sue is all done.
To pay up for you guys.
And because she is leaving while still having the knit button, the knit game ends and Sue will be splashing the pot. The next pot, $70.
All right, that's push-ups.
So both ladies.
All right.
You boys have fun.
Yeah. I'm going to run to the bathroom while we're doing
have decided to call it a day. And because a player got stacked, we've got the push-up crew going.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, well.
No. That is.
What do you usually do, 15?
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Oh man.
He does
I'd
them
be
super
asking-
slow and like.
I'd be asking for a dang defibrillator after 7.
That's what I was thinking, too.
Cumulative winnings, Cup up 19-22. Tiny 14-62. Poker Monkey. The three amigos from Dallas up heaps. Skull now winning $255. Greg Potter.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, go to the restroom.
Absolutely even.
Taking a break, man.
Sue threw the party today, down 2,200. Holly Drama down 1,800, and Doug down 1,300.
Guinness? Yeah, I can.
Why don't you back some blackjack?
Yeah, I think we were going to wait just a second. Just because everybody's running to the restroom.
Josh losing 126, and Woody
You got to do claps.
down $24.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
I think I can still do those. I think I can still do a couple one-armed ones. Yeah.
Arm stuff.
Players taking a.
Let's see.
Looks like they stepped out of the room for a
Your
minute.
legs out is the key. Yeah. Yeah, we'll call that good. I proved I can do one.
When I was in college, I could do push-ups for like forever. I mean, just keep doing them. So I could have to take a break, but I could just keep going for a long time.
I was in the Army, we had to.
Yeah, I was in ROTC in college, and yeah, I could do a lot of push-ups.
So I'm going to pay the tax.
Oh, we're doing
No,
splash
it's
pot.
a splash pot. Splash pot. $70 splash pot.
Oh, I like that.
Put it all in.
70.
So the knit tax in the form of the splash pot has been paid.
It just becomes a splash pot for the next hand then.
So, I started, okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, now that there's a splash pot, deal before these guys get back. No. Is that, do we really want to do that?
That is true.
That's pretty brutal. Let's wait on the splash pot till they're back, because they were part of the knit game.
Yeah.
Let's put that to the side.
Pull that to the side. Yeah, we'll
Players are going to put the
when everybody's back. That's
knit
fine.
tax to the side. It's probably a pretty good call to wait for players who were part of the knit game to come back to get a chance to win that splash pot. That was a good move by everyone. BW Bug says crew rocks. If you think our production crew is knocking it out of the ballpark, as they always do, type in crew rocks. Let them know that you appreciate what they do.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it this hand.
Do it this hand. I didn't think about that.
Ron, you gotta sit out one hand for us, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Got a new player.
Back in time.
They're here right now. Let's do the splash pod now.
All right.
Sitting in this two-seat.
So do the splash pod now.
Yeah.
We're good.
I'm waiting for production. Sorry guys, we're waiting for production. Just one second.
Okay, but don't deal in the 2-seat in this hand. Okay?
Okay, so you lose the blind, you can buy for $4, come in right away. Wait, $1 or $1.
We're doing the splash pot.
Brani in seat 2 buying in for $500. Appreciate those who typed in crew rocks. Our production crew is
You a local guy here?
Yeah, Round Rock.
What's your name?
world class.
Ronnie?
Brani, yep.
Paul?
Balance is 7, yeah, and it's 5 in the bottom, and I'm still dealing C2 out this hand, because I have a splash
Tiny.
pot.
All right.
I don't think I see you play here much.
Okay.
I play a little bit of 1-3 and 1-2.
Oh, okay.
Tournament every now and then.
Yeah.
That's the push-ups with me.
I made it to the tournament money yesterday.
Nice.
I mean, it was only $400, and it took till 2:30 in the morning. So it wasn't that nice. But
I hate some of those smaller tournaments where it's like, it's just not worth the time for me.
Yeah, Andrew, we've done it both ways. We've paid the tax and we've done the splash pots. I think specifically for something like this, to get $10 as your reward for the knit tax, it's not that big of a deal, but maybe a $70 splash pot will create some more action. I think it's better for the game. But we've done it both ways, where each player gets their own individual tax, and I think now we've switched to the splash pots. I think that's how we've gone the last couple weeks.
He was so disappointed he didn't get the first. It was just...
Come on, Greg. Come on, Greg. Oh, God.
2 Broadway cards. You were ahead.
No, I think his name is Brani. That's what he just said. I
was dominating.
Somebody asked him his name. He said Brani.
On all these splash pots, I've been waking up like no monsters, but playable hands like that. I had King 10.
Fire it up again?
Josh is going to win the splash pot.
I agree.
The knit tax splash money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone gets one of these buttons. If you win the hand and you still have this button, you have to show your hand.
I think this is knit game number
Last
7.
one with this button owes $70, and we do a splash pot. What we just did. Okay.
We're about to start.
Time is it? I got to leave in like 20 minutes, so.
You'll be
Yeah,
so
20 till 6.
What a knit.
You'll be fine.
Well, yeah, no, I got.
Concerts at 7. You'll be fine, Josh. You'll be fine.
Hi guys, sorry. Can you leave the new banner on the line here? So that I can take it.
Oh, sorry. Good snag.
Wow.
I've done this a few times.
That's a straddle, right?
Let's go with a suited ace here. He's usually pretty aggressive early on in the knit game. In the cutoff, he will raise to 30, get a couple callers. Brani just sitting down with suited
Tried that one yet?
connector.
No goalies in pickleball, though.
What's that?
No goalies in pickleball, but you can have good reflexes.
Yeah.
I got passably good at ping pong when I was in the Army. I had a table right outside my office for one of the deployments that I had. And we played like every single day.
It's just, you know, in the commons, it was ping pong table. Wasn't much else to do.
Same thing with Iraq.
You play pickleball?
Yeah. Just started a couple months ago.
I've never played pickleball.
I play pickleball too.
Nice.
It's
It's closer to ping pong than racquetball, in my opinion. It's pretty.
It's like you're on the table, right?
Yeah.
It's more like either ping pong, you know, it's like a smaller tennis. Badminton, maybe?
Something like badminton, sure, yeah.
Cross between badminton, it's like a court the size of badminton, but playing tennis with a bat ball.
What you need, Tiny? You need a spade?
Both players with the open ender. Skull way out in front here, but Tiny hits his 5 on the river.
A lot of the dealers and players from here play right on Gaddis School Road, yeah, pickleball together.
I saw on ESPN the Ocho. It was like ping pong, but with a soccer ball that people are like heading.
Oh my gosh.
I saw a demo.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah.
That's completely insane.
And the people, like the matches of people that are really good at it. Is
Skull's firing out here, $101. Trying to get rid of his knit button with ace high.
I have a hand too. That's what's annoying.
King of spades?
No.
Ace of spades.
I wonder if you have spades.
Tiny's up heaps for the day. He's going to lay it down. Skull is going to show him the bad news and get rid of his knit button. He hasn't shown yet. He's wondering if he should show or not. Come on, Skull. Quit wasting time. Skull. Thought maybe he didn't want to show there just for the bluff value.
You might have laid down a 10 thinking he had the straight or the flush.
Go fault.
What's up with the hats?
It's the big hat stream.
Big hat stream.
Lil, by the way, says heard Rick is a hell of a pickleballer too. Hey,
have this in the back.
I love the game. Pickleball is fun if you haven't ever played.
YouTube channel.
Yeah.
You can pick it up pretty quick.
In the back.
Bob Casey Ariel in the chat. How you doing?
We're gonna bring it out. Why not? Why not now?
Well, there's another big hat at the table.
And what's your stream? Your stream name's Cup, right?
I'm Captain Underpair.
Ronnie, you ever seen 2 hats, 1 cup?
Don't.
You're too young.
This is the third time you've made this joke.
Well, we were testing. We were testing the age philosophy, the theory. All right, I'm retiring it. It's the bet.
Okay, yeah.
Skull's got a Modelo, popping a beer open. It's okay. It's Wednesday. Top pair for Tiny. Sailboats for Poker Monkey. Jack Lee says, are you guys hiring Dream Club to work at? It is a fun place to work. Don't know if we're hiring. You can always check with the Lodge by going on the website, thelodgepokerclub.com. I think there's a spot for employment opportunities. You can always inquire there. It is a fun place to work. Great club.
Brittany, tonight? It starts at what, 8?
Comedy today? Where?
Downtown Round Rock.
Laura's been dying to go to comedy.
It's free.
Really?
You go.
Okay.
8 o'clock.
Yeah. I think we'll almost certainly be there.
I went last week. It's funny.
Is it in one of the bars there, the Dueling Piano bar or something? Okay.
Never been
What
to
a good
that.
card to have.
Tiny will take that one down. Heather Wong, what's going on?
Probably like an hour.
Good to see you in chat.
Button's good. So.
Kyle Frisbee says, I played with the entire table. Fun to watch.
What concert are you going to, Josh?
Lindsey Sterling.
Don't know who that is.
There you see a cumulative of winnings. Tiny Poker Money have been up top since the get-go. All from Dallas, all winning heaps. Skull winning $406. Everyone else in the red.
She dances, does backflips and stuff.
I think I know.
Yeah, she's a dancer too.
Yeah.
It's
No,
pretty
I've
cool
liked her for a
stuff.
long time.
That's, where is it at?
Moody Center.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Cup with the ladies.
She's probably 35 now.
Yeah, I'd guess so. She's not old by any means, but 30s.
Big slick suited for Brani. Watch out, folks. Here we go. Hand number 85.
I saw you playing trombone or something.
The sousaphone. Sousaphone.
Yeah. The soccer game.
NFC. Yeah, I'm there at all of them, but yeah, last week, if you saw the video,
I saw that
they pick a random band member every week to go up in front on the capo stand and play in front of everybody. So.
Part of La Murga?
Yeah, La Murga Dallas.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Yeah, the last game we went to, we were in the supporter section.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Here's a
I'm
big
there. Look
raise
out for me. I'm there like at all of them.
from Cup. 4 bets to 520.
I should bring that thing into the studio. It's at my
Brani
Yeah.
is all in.
It's all in. I only have 500.
You got to flip up your card.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
$972 pot.
Oh, yeah.
And it is a race.
classic
A flip.
Tournament again. Thought I was done with the tournament.
Don't put a 2 out there. That's all I'm
It'll matter. It's up to him.
Lay down deuces.
Yeah.
Once or twice.
Just one time's good.
Max Payne.
Love it. One time's good.
The classic.
Rebuy.
Oh, that was all me, boys.
Brani looking for some help.
Four for Sweat. Playing too tight, Tiny. Playing too tight.
Ace or a king?
$500 pre-flop pocket dude.
Ace or a king is what Brani is needing.
Would have known that was coming.
Doesn't come. And Cup is going to stack Brani. Seat 2 has not fared well today.
Hey.
Must be something in the
You're
water.
destroying this game.
Heather Wong says
Yeah. That's
her and her husband Jonathan celebrating their 1-year anniversary. Still love listening to you as you see the push-ups
I've been
being
pretty
done.
card dead for the last like hour and a half.
Thank you, Heather, and congratulations on 1 year. I just celebrated my 33rd wedding anniversary.
Yeah, mine's been
on the 20th.
Oh, he keeps the elbows tucked.
It's more impressive that your brim didn't touch the rug.
Yeah. It's like, you gotta go lower. He's like, I can't go any lower. Pick up your
Exercise
hands
the
there.
neck too, huh?
No kidding.
I'm borderline too old for that shit.
Borderline.
I'm beyond borderline.
Brani is going to be adding on 500.
To lose the nid button.
Yeah, and you have to show your card.
And Cup is just having his way with this table right now.
Yes. Yes.
Look at all those chips in front of Captain Underpair.
So does that mean if
I started the show by saying Captain Underpants.
Only the first board.
We've got rules for this.
Okay.
We thought of that one before.
That did not help my headache, though.
Congratulations to you, Mizzle Sticks, as well. Big Slick for Tiny.
You want a beer?
Are you drinking?
Yeah, on me if you want one. No pressure.
Sure, I'll take one.
When she comes back, we'll get one.
Then I'll start going all in with ace queen, maybe an ace jack.
Josh goes all in with Ace Jack suited in the knit game for $434. Tiny with Ace King is probably going to be making this call. Tiny does.
Uh-oh.
Another big pot, 2 hands in a row.
Oh no, bigger ace than me. Uh-oh. Got a live suit.
Yeah, just stretching it.
Whatever you want. Once, twice.
Whatever, man. You're the one who's all in.
Let's do it twice.
Brady, can we get
They're going to run it twice, $889.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm amenable.
All right, top board is for push-ups in the NIG game. Bottom board is less important.
For the knit tax. Oh, what a flop for Josh.
I cannot lose this one.
What a flop for Josh.
Holy crap. That's tough. That is
Little combo draw, open ender and a flush draw.
Listen, even if we,
Can we run it out from here twice?
Uh-oh. We got a queen, a 7.
I used all my outs if I don't hit this. Pink. There we go.
Josh will get rid of his knit button
I see, that's right.
Thank you.
and wins the first one. Always good to win the first when you're dominated there.
Push-ups.
Can't lose this one, right?
I'm happy chopping. I got rid of my knit button.
A 4 would chop.
Let's just, yeah, 4.
Chop it up.
Choppy.
Wow.
Wow.
Why are we doing push-ups? Nobody doubled up.
Yeah, he does a top board.
Ryan Gingerella in chat. One of the great names we've ever had in chat.
Not my first time
Gingerella.
doing the push-up game either.
It sounds like a great drink. The lady will have
I did not expect
a Coke Zero, and I will have a Gingerella.
I was thinking I had enough that I could.
No, top board is what we count for in the knit game. So
I thought, hey,
if you win the top board, you get rid of your knit button.
blow off, and I'm reasonable. Just happy you had like one of the worst ones for.
That was about the worst case scenario for you.
Yeah. But that flop is like the best case scenario, without actually getting ahead.
Other one's C2. Thank you.
Is that a straddle?
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
I paid her. You just tip her. It's good. You're good.
Appreciate it.
40 seems reasonable.
What we got? 40 from Tiny? God damn. No knit buttons? You guys must have some serious hands.
If I would have ripped it all in pre, if I saw that flop, I probably was jamming right there.
Check.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, that was a big flop for you.
Yeah. Then I might have been able to blow him off. Maybe I played it right. Should have jammed pre.
Sure would have gotten it in better.
Yeah.
And like you said, you could run it twice. You might have scooped. I don't remember what the beginning of the second run out was. But.
No, it's
It's
all
all
low.
small
All low spades.
Tiny's trying to win here with 6 high. Skull with gut shot possibilities.
Because it almost went 4 to the straight.
Going to make this call. Let's see if Tiny continues. Skull's option. He checks. Will Tiny continue? He does not. Ready to shut it down.
What do you mean?
Usually it's got the,
It's like embellished.
the logo.
Yeah.
You know, if it's faded spade or cam or whatever.
Check.
Only chance Tiny has is if he makes a bet here. And he just shuts it down. And Skull is going to win with Jack high.
Jack high?
Oof. That's high quality poker, ladies and gentlemen. That's a value check. Not an I'm scared check.
3 hours and 20 minutes into our live stream. Let me tell you about something pretty fun. Free time in our Lodge Card Club in San Antonio every single day of the week. From 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. and even free breakfast is served.
Real lucky.
Every single day.
Should.
Not too shabby there. Free time in our Lodge Card Club in San Antonio. Austin, a little bit different. Weekdays from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Weekdays only, Monday through Friday. Free time. Play cash games with no hourly seat rental fee.
Hey, there you
So free time for all.
There you go, Jeremy. I'll be able to sleep at night if I give you a walk. Check dark. Can't show you my hand.
Woody just flops the straight. Skull with a pair. Going to come along. Woody, see how much he can extract from Skull. Board does pair and the clubs get there. Skull does have a 3 of clubs. Picked up a bunch more outs.
I'm gonna look at this river before acting. You never check the river blind. That's
Skull continues to have that horseshoe
check. Yeah.
inserted in his ass. Rivers the flush.
No shame in going.
Flop straight from Woody.
All right,
Gets
value check,
cracked.
Flush.
It's good.
That's pitiful.
We haven't done a roll call in about, well, we did a first half roll call, about 2.5 hours.
I was calling you even if that.
Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world.
Unless it was all in, then I'd probably fall.
We'll try to give you a shout out.
Holy smokes. Told you I was feeling lucky.
Yeah, you're right.
And see why. Backdoor.
Super backdoor.
Alaska still come around much?
I saw him recently.
Recently?
A week or two ago. Yeah.
Like very early in the morning?
Probably.
It's usually middle of the day. He shows up at Texas Card House sometimes too.
Who's this?
I don't usually raise with this hand, but I'm tired of seeing 9-3 win.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Brani forgot.
You're not the only one.
Forgot to show that's the 3rd time it's happened today. Let's get a look at Brani.
He was like, I'm tired of seeing it, and this tossed his hand in, and I'm like,
He even announced what he had. Why not show
He
it?
forgot. Alice is from Dallas. Kelly from the Garden State. That's New Jersey. Dwight from Gerald, Texas. Bentley from Purim, Maine. Tex Papa from Elgin. Texas. Courtney from Belton,
This would be a
Texas.
perfect time to wake up with
Dean
y'all won't believe it.
Yeah, I know, right?
from Montreal. Joey Pigtails from Orange City, Florida. Zerknet. Mike from Huck. You almost got me. You almost got me. Mike from Florida. Phil from Sacramento. Thank you all for tuning in. Ricky from Graz from Austria.
Wait, folding aces.
Bluish from Australia. Lego from Crossroads, Texas.
That's just where we want you. Just where we want you, Ronnie. It's okay.
Thank you all for tuning in.
I know. It's a shame.
Francis from Gatineau, Canada. Ruth and Steve Aubrey. How are you?
Games. Who's the crusher?
On the games?
Tiny.
Doug McClure from Portland.
He's looking at me like, you had to ask.
Sorry you are under the
damn.
weather. Drew's Lenz from West Central Arkansas.
All right.
Philip from
Yesterday
Tennessee.
He was playing here. We weren't here. And he showed
Sullivan
his little
from
chart
Orange
thing on
County.
his app. Hey, I've been here 3
Constant
minutes,
Auctions
son.
from Fulton, Kentucky.
And then easy games at the lodge.
DJ from Kuala Lumpur.
Oh, and here's another chart. The very next hand, I get aces and double up.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Heather from Louisville, not Louisville, Louisville,
Then the next
You
hand,
sent that graph too
Kentucky.
early.
and then the next hand is like, hey, just bought a condo on the lake over here in Dallas. I'm like, come on.
Man.
It was a good day yesterday.
Sounds like a good day. That's a day. Crush the poker games, buy a condo.
I know, right?
I went to dinner and I came back. Did it again.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was sick.
Oh yeah, Greg. Oh, I thought it was coming.
Lenny from Massachusetts, Ricky from Austria.
Blends in.
Very
wow.
sneaky.
It
Yeah, the
blends
black
in.
chip under the 3 red.
I think this is our 8th or 9th knit game of the day.
Other angles.
Very quietly.
Coming up on the podcast.
Oh, shit!
Oh, here we go.
What a time,
All
Brian.
in
Well, maybe.
from Brani.
We'll
What a
see.
time. I'm out.
Will anybody make this call?
I was originally going to do
like
his
it,
move,
Monkey.
I was
but
just piddling
I
around.
like it.
Yeah.
I'll show you either way.
Okay.
I will show you.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
Yeah, right.
No bluffing.
Got him.
All right. Not going to forget this time.
Brani is not going to forget this time. He shows his
I
hand.
was planning on
And we'll take it down.
Would have folded or whatever.
I think I gotta call
Just because
you.
I gotta go,
can't
it's like
call him.
6.
Deep Lead from Victoria,
I gotta go. Yeah,
Australia.
you were ahead. You had a
Mike
better ace.
from
I can
London.
only, lose with the worst ace.
Lenny from Massachusetts.
I gotta go. Let's play this one. Let's see. We can sneak out.
Dushat from San Antonio. I'll be in San Antonio. I think I'm going to lunch on Friday at Chester's Hamburgers.
Check out. But if you
Good
get,
burger
if
in
I
San
just rip
Antonio.
it and get felted, that saves me a stop on the way out.
Yes.
Okay.
And we would appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll go with
It would
that.
be for the better of the game.
Smaller race.
Skull raising here. Going to make it 125 with his Broadway cards.
Can't go out on this.
All right, you win.
Oh, I thought you were going to send it in.
9-4 offsuit.
Thought you were sending it in.
You can give him this one.
I want any excuse to send it in. If I got anything like better than 9-4 offsuit, just roll with it.
Oh, Florida Bill, y'all are going there too? Yeah, it's a good burger. I get the green chili cheeseburger.
You can have.
Oh my goodness, I'm
You can always.
already ready for it.
You'll be here.
Yeah. Let's see.
Tony, yeah,
but the
behind,
concession stand at the
right
concert
behind the fireplace in the next room is where I sit. That is the bunker. And then behind where I'm sitting is the production room. So think of it
What time did y'all start this game? At 2?
in that way. Studio, bunker, production room.
We start like
It was like
2:30.
2:30, 2:40, somewhere there.
Probably 2:40.
Seems like the action was pretty good for a while, though.
Yeah, it was good. It's good. Everyone's having a good time.
It's been fun.
should've-
Especially like 1-3 with only a 500 cap.
Yeah.
Can't play this one either.
Yeah.
He's got all
the
the
very,
chips over
the
there.
very first hand, me and Doug got it all in.
Yeah.
Doug was playing. We got it all in on the very first hand.
You
Belted
won,
Doug
Yeah,
Polk.
belted.
Very.
Yeah.
Number
And he
one.
left. He said that's it.
First 2 or 3
2 hours
hands.
later.
First like
Well,
2
we
out
knew
of
it
3
was
hands were all in.
Yeah, I think 2 out of the first 3 hands were all in.
It was ridiculous. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I probably should have looked around and seen who's got the most chips before I decided to rip it.
Greg with the ladies here. Couple hearts, though, for Woody.
You know, the first 10 minutes of this stream, I was like, what in the crap did I just walk into?
It was pretty wild.
I was like, good
Little dead
boy.
Big bet here from Woody with his knit button.
Once or twice, sir.
Just rip it.
Okay.
Okay, don't.
Yeah, just one time.
All in from Woody. Greg makes the call on hand number 93.
It is sweaty.
Pretty much a flip here. 53 to 47%. Greg.
I was on the right side of a cooler earlier.
Oh, okay. So
Ooh.
this one's yours then.
Making it to the river?
Needs a king or a heart, does Woody.
For TV.
Good for TV. Correct.
There's the heart.
What is it? 2.
That's there.
And Woody gets there.
We're down to 2.
And 15 push-ups.
Thank you.
What's to do with the
For
push-ups?
some. Anytime a player doubles up or gets stacked, we all do a set. The winner is exempt.
What are we supposed to do? Am I supposed
Yeah,
to do one?
you gotta do one set of push-ups.
you don't have to.
You can self-define the set.
I can do push-ups.
His definition of we all is not with me.
Yeah.
So.
If you have a t-shirt that says old poker jokers, you're
Yeah.
Thank you.
Vato says, I don't know why, but I want to see Skull Mike get stacked.
We've reached
No
critical
offense,
mass.
Skull.
Now I feel obligated.
Do it. How many are we doing? 15?
Skull doing push-ups? Get that on tape.
13, huh? Lucky number.
Get ready for that,
Mike's got one.
that
we need?
ball tournament.
in here.
Yeah.
Folks, if you want to see, I think we're going to see Josh leave. I think he's got an engagement. If you want to see Yoda and VW Bug, our 2 great moderators, play
But has it been real fun?
on stream a week from today. Yoda, VW Bug, 3 p.m. Central on the 31st of July. Others on the felt that day.
Right.
Jim
Tell you what,
Bonics,
I'll play pickleball with you, $100 a game.
Hiker Till Heaven,
Not ready for that yet.
Oh.
And I'm
Slick Rick.
mediocre. I'm not that good.
Skull
Got a
Mike.
rating yet?
Those 6 for sure.
I just play for fun. I mean, but I mean, I can, you know, I can get it back and forth.
All right.
Thought you needed that rack.
They got a court right
Why
there
not?
at my apartment complex. They got a nice court, and
Or it might need a second
just
one.
play with the neighbors. The neighbors allow you to get together and play.
I like that.
Just a good exercise. I like it. Yeah.
I'm lucky.
I'm on 79
You have been
and
lucky.
110. Do you know where 110 is or no? All right, I'm
No,
close
well,
to the
little
Check it to your lucky
I'm
ass.
about 5 minutes from Kalahari.
Oh, okay.
I
yeah,
checked.
no, I know exactly where.
Yeah. It's a brand new apartment complex. They just finished like a year ago.
There we go.
So they got pretty good setup as far as like the amenities.
Ace 5.
Sweet. Yeah.
I got
But
I got 4.
I'd like to play
Oh,
with
then you're
somebody
way
who
ahead.
Like just, you know, you play with the neighbors, so they're all right. But I like to play with more competitive.
Right.
It's just funner. Like I don't care if I win or lose. It's just more action. Like I want the action. Yeah.
Get a better workout.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll check it.
It really gets annoying when people can't return the ball. You know, like the way you want to. Yeah.
Yeah, get my number on the way out. We'll
All right.
There's a big group of guys from a lot.
Ace something, but one ace 5.
Yeah, I'm definitely down for
That
that.
play right off of.
I can beat a stone cold bluff with an ace high.
Mike plays. He used to be a tennis pro though.
I don't think I can do a hero call
Really?
though.
Big in tennis.
I used to be good at tennis.
All right, I'll see. You know, I might just.
Enjoy the concert.
Yeah, I'm gonna see this hand quick, then go. It'll either be rip or fold.
Rip or fold announce.
There's no way I'd walk out with $200 off a live stream. I just rip it.
Wow.
Wow. I just rip it.
Shots fired.
Wow. And I'm wishing you luck.
I'll
I'm
just
wishing
look
you
at
luck.
the first one.
Wow.
Yeah, see both.
Thanks, Jay Seppi. Appreciate that.
Lucky's in there, huh? Okay.
Very nice of you to say.
That's a scary limb. This is a tricky one, Tiny. This one's a tough one.
Tiny with the snowman. And there's the all-in. Josh said he was going to either rip it or fold on his last hand of the stream.
Might not need that, right?
Why can't you do that last hand?
I know.
He rips it with king 3 suited.
Because I saw the flop and it was shit.
The king. Oh, Jeremy wants a piece.
Oh, quadruple up.
He wants a piece.
All in.
Oh, wow. I was going to call for sure, but I don't know if I can now.
See what you started, Tiny.
You started it with the limp.
Well,
You could have folded.
I liked my hand a little, to some degree.
If it was only a tournament.
Yeah. What do we got here?
620.
6. Ooh, that's a little much.
Yeah.
Woody goes all in behind Josh. And Tiny, with the best of it, says, I've been playing all day long. I'm up heaps.
Oh, that's a quarter on the bottom of that stack.
She did.
Yeah, I was planning to
Yeah.
call your shove for sure, but when he shoves over the top, I think I have to fold.
Yeah.
And there's the fold.
How bad a shape am I in?
We had this one.
Oh, 2 live ones. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Well, I was ahead.
One time Max Payne. I got to get out of here.
I was ahead pre-flop.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh,
What did you have?
Pocket 8s.
Tiny folds his pocket 8s to the all-in rejam all-in.
That's a lie.
That's funny if it's true or a lie. Woo.
And there's the queen for Woody.
Down to 1 live one. Let's see that king in there.
Josh looking for a king.
King.
There's the king. Send him to the concert with some money. Woody needs an ace or a queen.
Let's see a brick.
Oh!
And Josh is going to get the double up right before he leaves.
I think we both made good folds there, Tiny.
I was planning on calling if he hadn't jammed there. I was going to.
So he was doubling up either way.
Yeah, he'd have got my money that is.
And not only did he lose money,
This was just entertainment. I basically even.
Jeremy doing push-ups. Cup now up $2,418. Tiny right behind with $1,292. Poker Money Monkey also winning about $1,100. Skull winning $752. Everyone else in the red. Josh came all the way back, just losing $3. He's headed to a concert. Good luck. And have fun, Josh. Always a pleasure.
Couple of knit buttons out here.
Thanks. See you.
Member number 87 in the lodge. We're got over 37,000 people who have become members of the lodge over the years, but he was one of the early ones. Anybody in the top 100 is a lodge. Baller.
All right.
Tiny with the jacks, 3 bets to 50. Greg with his knit button
I'd probably like to
makes the call.
Next one's not till late August.
Yeah, shoot me a text for that one.
Yeah, Jay Seppi, Round Rock is a suburb of Austin, and pretty much, if I live in Leander, which is also a suburb of Austin, but if I travel around and people say where I'm from, I say Austin because it's just all one big group of surrounding suburbs. Austin, suburb, northern suburbs, or Leander, Cedar Park, Round Rock.
We have to end this one first.
Southern suburbs.
A little time in between.
Buda, Kyle. It's all considered Austin, Texas. If you're
like third hand all in.
describing where you're from.
Greg, you're just gonna fold to the open there.
Yep. It's tough. Tough game, Mike. Little defense. I'll take it.
It's a little defense.
How many net games have y'all played today?
4 or 5.
4 or 5 at least.
Yeah, we'll do at least another one, huh?
Yeah.
So you guys pretty much keep
For
it
you,
in
Greg.
No,
Appreciate the defense.
Take a little break.
Yeah, we've
Okay,
had
just gotta
breaks
stick
in.
together,
Yeah.
man.
We did 2 really quick early on. But, you know.
Check.
What's up, McInnes?
60.
What's going on?
Welcome back from Vegas.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. That's got to come off.
So we got another player shuffling in. Players just lining up at the door to get in here.
Yeah, things you never hear at a poker table.
Looks like Aaron is going to be
Jeremy's there.
sitting down
Poker,
to take
push-ups, and
over
beer. It's a pretty good game.
the seat vacated by Josh. Skull making the raise. Sees an opportunity here with Poker Monkey and Tiny. He's noticing that they are able to get away from their hands with big bets when they face them.
Nope.
They're up heaps.
Battle it out.
They want to leave a winner. They don't want to get caught here. Tiny does flop top here. Diamond possibilities for Skull.
Just catching up.
And Tiny's going to make this call. Looks like.
Can you tell who's up in this game?
I heard the $500 caps, I guess.
Yes. Hard cap. You can tell who's not winning. It's hard to tell who's winning walking in late, but...
After all. I think I made a good fold after all.
What you need, Tiny?
Did I see you over on that private game behind the curtain? No.
That wasn't me. Other generic white guy.
What is Skull going to do here? Picked up a few more outs, looking for a diamond or a queen. Could chop with a 7 as well.
That's what we like to hear.
Tiny's going to lay it down, and Skull's going to win with king high.
Whew.
Doesn't show.
Oh, thank you.
You check there, I was going all in.
Why? Why would you do that with a jack? It was the worst card in the deck. Why would you do that?
Yeah, Kelly, Spicewood, Texas,
I don't
definitely
believe
part of the Austin area.
He's all talk. Yeah, it's fine.
Spicewood, Dripping Springs. You know, there's a lot of areas in and around the city limits of
I
Austin
can tell
that
you made an outstanding laydown.
where people live, the suburbs.
I can tell you that for sure.
But like I said, if I'm traveling and somebody says where I live, I typically don't say Leander, Texas. I say Austin, Texas.
Not jerkers, jokers.
It's much more recognizable, and people get the general idea of where and about I live.
Greg didn't even say
Aaron
thank you.
sits down and gets the bullets. How does that sound?
I just folded pre.
could have, but you won a sizable pot. So that's all the thanks you need, Mike.
You're welcome.
Am I in the Nik game, or how is it working?
No, you're not in this one.
Nah, you just won't take place in the splash pod that we do.
Oh, it's a splash pot now?
Yeah, we do splash pods. So that's how we'll just do it.
Okay.
You'll have to sit one hand out at the end.
Yeah, no worries.
Where we at?
6, 7.
7.
Tiny just folded a hand to skull. Gonna make this call with Broadway cards. Aaron and Jeremy got the white T-shirt memo.
King Queen no good?
It's a good first hand.
Damn. King Queen suited.
Who invited him to the game?
As long as Sophia's dealing, we're gonna be all right.
It's down with aces.
You attributed all to clean living, right?
Yeah, no, it's.
Jack Leese, if you're a young person, Austin, Texas is a happening place.
When does the stream end, by the way?
If you're an old person, it's a great place, but
Double
a lot of young people.
Okay. I got my
Lots to do.
Whatever you say. I'm the new guy here. I'm just.
And it's the Lodge Card Club in Austin. Fun town.
Honey doesn't believe me.
You don't have the face of someone there we should believe.
Tiny's starting to play some hands.
Insulting.
All right.
Wants to get Skull Mike back.
Not gonna lie, my arms hurt a little bit from those 30 push-ups. It's not good.
It is good.
It's
It's a wake-up call. It's a sign that you need to keep doing them.
That's the spirit.
Tiny with the flush draw. Skull going to continue to fire here. Firing out about a half-size pot bet. $75.
I know we're serious when the card protector starts spinning.
Look at Tiny's card protector. That is sharp right
Now
there.
we got this spin going. It's trouble.
And Skull, of course, hits his queen. Didn't need it. Tiny now needs a club.
Said if I check it to you, then you're going all in. Still a card to come now. I'm gonna check.
Showdown value now for Skull. And there's the club for Tiny. He gets there. Gets a little revenge on Skull Mike.
Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, if you have to.
Looks like the bet is 200. Skull with actually a pair of queens with the ace kicker.
53. It's not a great river card. Not a great river card. $200, huh? You gonna come back and play the stream again?
Absolutely.
That makes me, that's a good answer. I don't feel as bad. If you would have said no, then I would just want to snap fold. I'm never gonna see the money again. I fold.
Yeah.
Good hand.
How do you fold to me?
You're too good, Tiny. Tiny, you had it. You
told him he'd only come
hit
back
that.
if he called.
You hit that card.
Gotta pay for the plane ticket somehow.
Yeah.
Nice smile from Tiny. Old Poker Jokers on YouTube. Check them out. Tiny Cup and Poker Monkey, all part of that. There's the VPIPs. At one point, Poker Monkey had a 13% VPIP. It's now up to 20%.
I'll let these. I'll let you guys battle it out there. It's gonna open if I knew you guys were gonna.
They're gonna drag this game out for another
Seems like
45
Battling
minutes.
with balloon scores.
Easy game.
You're ahead. Nope, you can take it if you want. She's trying to do that twice now. Trying to help.
Looks like we're down to 2 players with their knit button. Poker Monkey and Greg Potter.
Game now, or is it too late?
I thought that's what happened. I was like,
Yeah, just give him a nip button.
Hey, give him a nip button.
I just
We don't have
I
nothing to
won 2
lose,
hands
really.
already, so I
We
feel
don't
like
have
I
nothing to
lost.
lose. That's a lose-lose situation for him.
Don't give me a Woke up with aces the first pitch.
I know, yeah. If I had it, it's gone, that's for sure.
30.
Who got back on commentary today?
Who?
Is that who's on commentary? Right?
Rick.
Rick?
Ricky Bobby. Can't cheer for you now, Greg. I'm involved. Gotta make you sweat.
Gotta make me sweat?
I mean, I'm in the hand. Gotta make you sweat. Check.
Nobody with a heart in their hand. Woody with 2 pair. Fires out $45. About a half-size pot bet. Skull says, I'm going to come along with my overs. And Greg gets out of the way. And of course, Skull hits. 4th heart, though. Does Woody want to make a play? He does not.
Check's good.
Skull's jack is going to take it down.
Feeling lucky, boys. Feeling lucky.
Skull is saying he's feeling lucky.
Nice hand. Thank you.
Nice call.
You're super live.
I had a flush draw.
Lunch.
Yeah.
I had a flush draw. Right?
Right.
Yeah.
So we'll go with that.
Oh yeah, I can't really see the board that well.
And glasses and seat 7.
Shit. Okay, do you have a heart? Little bitty heart there? No hearts?
I did not. I whipped that board about as hard as you could.
Just a little sprinkle. Gonna fold to the 25, Greg?
He really just doesn't care about winning today.
What? Just splash the pot 70 right now.
You know, I might.
All right, for you, Greg. Yeah,
Here we go.
I gotta call.
You gotta go.
The only reason I
give me my
called
flop.
for you.
Give me my
Poker Monkey a chance to get rid of his knit button and make Greg Potter pay another knit tax for today.
Fair point.
You guys start paying me.
He can just sit there and wait for aces if y'all gonna keep him.
Really, that's kind of, I don't know why I called now that I think about it, really. That was
I
stupid.
said, the splash pad was the next hand if y'all just.
Yeah, that was.
folded.
No, he is.
Just me.
Check.
Heads up.
Wow.
Can't do it.
Wow.
Can't do it every time.
So it's a bomb pot for.
Sorry, bud, your luck has ran out.
So Greg Potter will end up paying the nit tax as Poker Monkey shows his ace-jack and will win that pot.
There you go.
And Greg Potter's going to splash the pot $70.
So does Greg.
That took a long time and a lot of work.
So we've been playing all day that we fight for it. Are we doing that or not?
Well, if you've been doing that all day, then keep it up.
Oh yeah,
I
you
don't
get to
like
fight for
it.
it. I don't think we should advance the button though. We should get his. When he comes back, he should be able to keep his button, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Let's just play a hand, and then when he comes back, just play from the same positions.
Sure.
So I still don't win, right?
No.
No, he's
Whatever the
out.
graphics.
He's not playing in the splash spot because he came in late.
Sophia Mann.
See one adding 100.
I don't know why we keep going back and forth on that. I think the
Well,
Doug-
the
Doug's
only
one who
reason we
said-
did today is because Doug said so.
Yeah.
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 So it's whatever.
I don't think
We did
that
it in the
was
tournament.
happening.
Did what?
In the Nik game tournament, like you wouldn't have to sit out when you paid the penalty.
Well, in a tournament, it's a little different than. cash.
Yes.
There should be more shame, more punishment, more pain. You're a nit. You can't. You watch your money go to somebody else.
I see the positives of both. Because like, they're gonna want to fight extra hard.
You're
then
too
next
nice, Greg.
Yeah, well,
You're too nice.
I guess so. I mean, my first
How much is it for?
first call was for letting him sit
You
out.
chop off before this hand started?
No.
Clubs on this flop would be spicy. Both Woody and Skull. And here comes the raise from Skull, looking to go 235 is the new bet. Poker Monkey quickly folds his Broadway cards. All-in moment for Woody on hand number 103.
Max Payne, Jeremy.
This is for the splash pot money and
I have ace high.
extra money.
Oh no, you have my clubs. Punished.
Good luck.
You too.
One time, Max Payne.
One time, yes. Yep.
They're going to rip it one time.
Got some clubs out there.
Whoa, sweaty.
Open ender for Woody.
I thought you flopped it.
No, not quite.
Lots of outs.
5 or 10.
Nope.
Rivered it?
Fives, tens, eights, nines.
There's the 8. And Woody is going to get the double up there
Take it down.
and the splash money.
Should be 317, but you can. Oh wow, you're right. Glad you cut it out.
332.
332.
Poppy is in chat. Joey Ingram.
Hey, that man is money.
Joey Jackets. Joey Jackets, we need to know when you're coming back to the Lodge Mahal.
Thank you.
I need to know. The world wants to see you back
That's a double up for those doing push-ups.
at Lodge Card Club. You can do Lodge Card Club Austin, and then we'll drive down together. I'll take you to Lodge Card Club San Antonio. How does that sound, Joey Jackets? Cup up 2,400. Having the day.
We're taking out a Modelo, though. Can we get waitress? Mike, you ready for another one?
I'll do another one.
2 Modelos.
Thank you, Zerknet. Have a good one. Heads up, Tiny and Aaron. And Aaron hits his jack. Tiny looking for a 3 or a 5. Does not come. And Aaron with the check mark.
I have a jack.
Aaron just sitting down an orbit and a half ago.
You had your favorite
It's starting to
hand
win
there,
chips.
3-5.
Yoda of Chatsville says Joe Ingram is who VW Bug wants to complete our table next Wednesday.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we do have an open spot for July 31st. We're trying to fill it. We've got a pretty impressive table. Our two moderators, VW Bug and Yoda, Hiker Till Heaven, Jim Bonix, Slick Rick, Skull Mike, all playing on the felt a week from today, right here on our Lodge live stream. How cool would that be to get Joe Ingram to just pop into the Lodge and play on the stream with all of us?
Just raise to 5.
From 3 to 5.
Yeah. 1 chip, all in rule.
I was just like, that's why I was like, wait, what's going on there?
Is that our normal?
Top pair for Brani.
Oh, we're in Vegas.
Got to give a hand to Tiny. Tiny has definitely not locked up his chips. He's a big winner today.
All at once, or you space it out twice?
I was out there
And he hasn't put a lock on his chips.
Played in the seniors tournament. I busted out, but I went to the Win and had like 4 winning sessions on 2-5.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. I like the win.
Yeah. Went to Bellagio once. I had a winning session there on 2-5.
So cash was good for you. That's good.
I'm a craps player too. I won some good money on craps.
Sorry?
You're wearing the visor awfully low. Can't even see your nose now.
You can't give away nothing.
Yeah. You're not giving away
Twitch a lot. Play craps at all?
Not really. I don't enjoy
No
dice.
nit, right? No nit button.
I play some blackjack.
Do we want to start a new game? One more?
I'm in.
I'll do 1 more.
I didn't get the chance to play, so
That's true.
I would like that opportunity.
I told
One
Matt
more.
to let us
One
know
more.
That's all we
we
need.
can do one more. Like end the show type of thing.
Ah, okay.
Let's just hold off for a little bit.
That's fine.
And then when Matt says we can do one more, we'll do it.
All right, cool.
Okay, so then let's do it now.
Yeah,
Let's do it now.
do it.
Let's do it now.
Let's just do it now.
Cool.
Looks like they're going to play yet another knit game. I think that makes 10 for the day. TJ Reed, notorious TJ, in chat.
Yeah,
Might go longer than that.
Says the Lodge sees more action than Slick Rick in his 20s.
Can't go a long time.
Greg didn't feel like
Hey,
opening
man.
the button when it
Dude.
pulled in.
It's, you know,
Any two, my friend.
I
Any
know.
two.
It's to say that I don't still see the action
4-7
in my
off.
50s.
You would have won if you had opened. I would have folded.
Now a new slimmed down Slick Rick.
I don't know.
Able to move
Straddles are
more.
even on in the Nick. Oh,
Oh, Shadow was.
Forgot.
Straddle was on. Yeah, it's. We just been forgetting every now and then.
I've been trying to straddle most of the time.
yeah, no, I'm just saying.
Wow.
On the Nick game specifically. Expected
Whoa.
to straddle.
It was $6, Cup.
Man,
That's not
Now it's
6.
40, actually.
That is not 6.
He doesn't like sweating. Not a big deal.
Cup with the jacks, the hooks, the jiggities.
Gonna buy a cheap button.
3 bets to 40. Skull Mike makes the call. It'll be heads up.
Is there a restroom like right there?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Stay tuned for that content at 250,000 subscribers. We got to figure out what we're going to do at 200,000 subscribers. That's coming up in less than 9,000. We'll get that sometime this fall, I would imagine.
Is there a good answer as to what that is?
You're late. You're late.
Part of our vlog.
You're late to the stream.
Skull with bottom pair
I'm trying to get.
That's donkey.
makes the call, and we'll head to the turn.
Is there?
The 3 of us.
Okay.
We have a vlog. It's called Old Poker Jokers. We,
Oh, cool.
We sit at a
poker table and tell old dad jokes.
Nice.
And he's there at the table, so when we tell a joke, our editor will have him like make a remark like, "Oh, that was really funny, ha ha," you know,
Yeah,
something.
Sure. All right.
He's like our foil to the
Nice.
to the jokes.
So you said y'all are from DFW? Nice.
I fold.
Oh my goodness.
If you go watch a couple of our videos,
Yeah.
then you'll understand.
Yeah, sure. That was a new addition to the scenery. That's why I was a bit curious.
We're on all the platforms.
Nice. I'll check it out.
TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. And
Florida Bill says 200K subs. Slick Rick jumps over Skull Mike with a four-wheeler.
I imagine so. He's got
I think, hey, I jumped out of an airplane at 150,000 subscribers. I don't think it's my turn to do anything. At 100,000, I hit Skull Mike in the face with a pie. That was just classic TV. 150,000, I jumped out of the airplane along with 4 members of our production team. Matt, Anastasia, Liz, and Sergio.
My friend.
Could have.
We still need to
There's a valley
figure
now.
out what we're going to do at 200,000.
Good luck, all in.
Drew Len says he subbed for Old Poker Jokers. There, I'm glad bet they're thankful for that. Check them out on YouTube.
I'll look at my hand, but I'm not folding. Jack. That's right.
If you want to see the skydive videos, you got to be a member of the live stream. There's two. There's episode 1 and episode 2 because
Ready
the
to
first
go.
time we went, we had to cancel due to the weather. There you see it. There's Slick Rick about ready to go. There I go. Jumping out of the airplane. There's Anastasia. Let's see Anastasia go out right there. The pride of Ukraine. Anastasia. Under the clouds. Check it out. You can see both videos if you're a member of
Held up
the
so,
live
so
stream
you got time.
as perks. Very well done by our production crew. B&B Productions, Brennan and Baylor, just killed that. Both videos. You can also see
You have
a
your button on. Chill out.
Into the Fold podcast with Greg Potter and Joe Stapleton as extra bonus content.
Wow.
It was.
Let me win this one.
It was worse than my
you
last.
you on a budget?
It was worse than my last hand.
You're in the big blind, sir, and you have your nip button.
I'm aware.
He put the double straddle on. I think he's trying to get in there.
Apparently not.
Not for lack of trying, I promise.
I'm pretty sure the charts say any 2 on that one.
Maybe, yeah, that's probably fair. I learned from Greg, so. Yeah.
What would Greg do?
What would Greg say?
Probably not straddle in the first place.
Okay. I'm just straddling every time.
No, so
I want to hear
it
it.
is from that.
Check.
Probably okay.
Cup's going to take that one down. Mugiwara, no Luffy, says, Rick, would you guys consider a live session with fans in the Netherlands? Well, what does that entail? We'd love to have you play. Come to the lodge. We're huge in the Netherlands.
Are those green chips locked up, or
No.
you keep in with the red ones?
I keep what now?
keep betting with the red ones. He's got an army of red chips over here.
Oh.
He's spending too much money over here. We got to needle him. You always got to needle the winners.
Oh, we don't have a lodge in the Netherlands yet. 2 locations, Lodge Austin, Lodge San Antonio, both here in
Rebound heat because of my big
Central
mouth.
and South Texas.
You would have caught nothing if I would have said
That's
something.
our only 2 locations so far.
Of how you really changed my game. And then everybody just slammed it.
I think that would have happened no matter who said anything. I'm just a target.
No cheap flops around here.
Aaron with the ladies, 3 bets to 125.
Well, I'm playing offense.
This will be our last knit game of the day. We're back on tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Another cash stream. Friday, the stream may be a little earlier than usual, so make sure you're ready for that one.
Good luck, Ollie.
And then Saturday back at 3 p.m. Central.
I'm not superstitious, and I try to be pretty polite, but I don't ever
Right in the
wish
window
that
for
opponents
Skull
would
hits
luck
his
all
king.
when they're all in against me. I wait till I'm out of
I
the
know,
hand.
right?
For whatever.
Because they know you're lying. I mean.
Yeah, maybe it's disingenuous, or even like you just have these weird kind of corrosive thoughts that creep in when you lose, and you're like, did I just like mush myself with that? Like,
Aaron does have the Queen of Hearts in his hand. Going to make this call. Skull with the bourbon-infused $35 toothpick. Figuring out what he needs to do here on this turn. He's going to bet, figuring out what he can, and he goes all in.
Where's Sicko? It's gonna be a second. Sorry, guys.
Take your time.
all 30 seconds of it.
Yeah, I understand. I do that to everyone all the time. I get it.
This is the knit game.
I guess you do.
Adds a different element. Is Skull just trying to get rid of his knit button?
At least I know if I give it to Mike, it's still available.
A little needle from Aaron.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're always.
I have to leave after this hand, Sophie.
All right.
Makes the call.
Let's go.
Push-ups
in play.
Biggest pot of the day.
Oh no, it's once or twice. We can do two.
Top board's the important one.
You're very good. Nice hand.
They're going to run it twice.
Why can't I just have ace king like?
First board for the knit button.
I folded the queen.
You weren't gonna hit. You weren't gonna hit.
Whoa. Just the river.
Just the river.
Just the river.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
They're just running two rivers.
Yeah,
Not two full
definitely
boards.
Take a full fucking rerun.
Definitely. You burned already, right?
Yeah.
So Skull is going to scoop that one and get rid of his knit button. Biggest pot of the day, I think, 1681, from what I can gather. Yeah, I don't see another one bigger.
Thanks. That's my favorite news of all.
Wow. That's just not right.
Yeah, William, I was kidding a little bit. His toothpicks aren't $35. That would be an expensive toothpick. As Potter is doing another set of push-ups.
See, if I was in a net game, I'd buy him for 100.
But I need full
No,
equity.
that's
That's the issue. And when I jam all in, it can't just be for $100. I see the pump over there, Greg. Sure, a little tight.
Knit game, everybody gets a red knit button. If you win a hand, you must show that winning hand. You can give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with a knit button in front of them will pay what we call the knit tax, which in today, it's $70 to splash the very next pot, or $10 per each player.
How many push-ups we done today, Jeremy? Like
70 total will go in to splash the next pot.
Something like that. I try not to count them because you get to a point
Yeah,
psychologically
where
where you're
psychologically,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, like after one.
right.
Yeah.
Wow, it's for Greg. I probably have to just get in there and just defend again for Greg.
Yes, ma'am.
I only had a knit button to defend.
Greg, you got a full 5?
How many push-ups can you do at one time?
4.
Probably 70 or 80. It's been a little while since I've done it. During COVID, I had like a little group chat, and everybody had to do one more than they did the week before, and I got into the 70s.
The water was so warm, Mike.
It's too warm. I like my water cold.
But it's been a while.
It's a red flag.
Summertime, you can't be in house.
Potter paid the last knit tax, trying to get rid of his knit button in this knit game.
45.
He will show and get rid of his knit button. He will not be paying the tax this time around.
Yeah, sure.
I did fold a queen. You would have hated
Default.
Said that last hand.
Yeah.
Folks, if you want to play on the Watch live stream, get in touch with that man right there. That's his third grade picture, Skull Mike.
This one I'm telling the truth, I swear.
Reach out to him on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or send him an email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Just let him know when you're going to be in town and that you would like to play on the live stream.
Why are you straddling 6? Straddle 10 like a normal person.
And we will try to
Well, it's already,
get you in. One thing, though,
They already did the graphics. You don't want to make it.
it could make you a star.
I don't have my knit button. I'm just smooth sailing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, he doubled up this orbit, or he stacked me. Like he's doing good.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Just gonna make everything difficult, don't you, Mike?
That's some serious chiseling.
40.
Size that down to 6 because you got rid of the knit button.
Ronnie made a 40? I'm going to lock it up like Cup over here.
I ain't locking nothing up.
I need to get me some of those glasses. That's up my alley.
Is it?
With the Phil
I like sunglasses.
That's cool.
I like playing with sunglasses.
And see,
A lot of people don't like it, but I like it.
Yeah, normally I don't play with sunglasses, but it's just because we're just streaming.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's pretty unique getup what you got on. Right?
You got a nice little getup.
It comes together pretty well. I will say.
Although Rick was calling you Captain Underpants for
Underpair.
a few hands, just a few hands, and then we got it right.
Okay, cool.
You know, he's, you know.
Well, we did some research.
You know,
Greg, we did some research, Greg, that 9 out of 10 women
You'll have to
are
show
way
this
better looking with majority of my face covered up.
Oh.
For our yeah, so I'm just doing what the ladies
Was that
say.
1 out of 10 drunk or something?
That was my mom.
Oh.
she gave me
I'm
some,
sure she's great.
she gave me some
The
credit.
10 woman.
Great woman.
10 women.
Said, yeah, the majority of my face covered up makes me look better.
You know that according to experts, 85% of all statistics are made up on the spot.
That's true.
Aaron's an expert.
I don't know in what, but sure.
Making bad calls.
That's fair.
No.
One race for 12.
He really wanted to get rid of that Nick button, didn't he?
Yeah, Mike's too tight for me to make that.
PM spoken. PM spoken. Advocated.
That's right. We appreciate that. I spoke in front of that Farmers Ranch Council too.
Oh, you did?
Oh yeah. They didn't
Tough
like.
crowd.
They didn't like what I had to say.
They didn't like what any of us said, apparently.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
There's other cities.
One call. My fault. What's up?
Good bet here from Cup. 2 cards over Greg's 9s on the board, but Greg
We at this table lose 2 Nick games.
open-ender now.
I'm probably gonna lose one.
Going to make the call.
Is she banned?
Holly.
Yeah, Holly.
No, she's not bad.
No, she just
Not
kind
three,
of,
he's always
ran
wrong.
it. She just ran into
She
it.
just ran into it. She was cool. She gave action.
Yeah, she did. She did, absolutely.
Wasn't her.
Let's see if Cup continues here.
Every time she was behind, though, she wanted to run it
Got the
twice.
showdown value with his pocket
Lots
pair.
of you. She was like,
One time.
I wasn't a huge fan of that, honestly.
It doesn't change anything.
But he may feel he has to make this bet, reaching for 250.
I like that.
Cup has not been involved in too many hands recently.
Let me bluff it off.
Yeah, I usually go once, but every now and then, special scenario.
And Potter will fold.
I try to
Cup does not show. Great bet by
I'm
Cup.
gonna tell you something. If I ever call
It's
you,
better for you to run it once, or
Hey, Robert.
hey Mike, I'll tell you something though. If I ever call you with a smaller pocket pair than the top pair on the board, I'm only gonna run it once. I'm just saying, if that's the case.
When you're playing a large hand against Greg.
One time?
Kelly, we
How do
really
you say,
haven't. We really either
what would
do
Greg
1-3
say?
or 5-10.
well,
You probably just unbutton a button and you just.
Don't really do
when that will be
2-5
What will be?
here at the lodge.
It's a lot of chest hair, man.
Are you talking?
A lot of. Are you?
Unbutton a button.
Not too many 2-5 games. Definitely not 3-5. 5-5.
I'm good right there.
More for
I'm at
PLO.
my
That is honestly
maximum.
plenty.
But the streams are usually
Definitely at my
1-3,
maximum right now.
5-10, or higher.
Sudoku back there? Play Sudoku back there? Thanks.
I played all the variant Sudoku stuff. Yeah.
Give me
Oh,
two
yeah.
of them.
Yeah, I'm big into those, yeah. They have like 3 different apps on my iPad, and I play different versions. Yeah, yeah. 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 It's a lot easier on an app because it's just, it's easier. Easier to play, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Definitely, folks, you're not going to want to miss this. The Mega Monster. $1 million guarantee coming up next week, August 1st through the 12th. $400 buy-in. $1 million guarantee. Winner, first place, guaranteed a minimum of $250,000, $250,000 off a $400 buy-in tournament. Kelly, we would love to have you on stream. Just get in touch, as you said, with Skull Mike. We'll get you on.
Tiny, you getting desperate or what?
No.
Nah, chill.
Mega Monster. We shattered the Art of Poker guarantee last weekend. $150,000 was the guarantee. $248,000 was the total when all was said and done, setting almost a record of most players in any single one flight of a lodge tournament. Second
God, what the fuck do you want from me?
Thank you.
most ever.
Here. He is I.
What will we get for the Mega Monster with flights in San Antonio and
No matter what
McAllen?
comes, you're gonna have to
Day
make a
one
rational
flights.
move.
Just come back Friday or Saturday?
Friday.
Damn, I was gonna say, you should come down to San Antonio on Friday, but now you can't.
I'll fire a bunch of bullets in the monster.
When is that
Around
starts on?
7th? I think the 8th, maybe.
No, it starts first.
Or first, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
7th to the 12th. What's that?
No, you're right. That's
Well,
the
first to the 12th.
first to the 12th.
It's all that big $400 or $1 million guarantee. The one on the table. Advertised on the table.
Yeah, we're arguing about it. There it is. August 1st. Sorry, you're good.
That looks like a 7.
Kind of looks like a 7. So you're off the hook a little bit.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
Mike, you play down 1 million coming up?
Yeah, I'll fire these, yeah.
How many you gonna fire?
Hopefully not many.
As many as it takes.
As many as it takes.
Can't answer that yet. You know?
He's prepared to unload the chamber.
If you bag a big or a very small stack, it's behooves you to just keep firing.
Yeah.
You get 5K for the biggest bag and 1K for every bag beyond the second that you.
Yeah, the structure is a very unique structure, not one that I personally love the most as a player.
You get an extra $1,000 every time you bag?
So your
Yeah.
first 2 bags get combined. If you bag a third
Oh,
time,
really?
yes.
Oh,
If you bag a
shit.
third time, your smallest bag falls off, but they give you $1,000.
Takes a lot of energy out of you, though, you know?
Yeah.
That's
It really is just what it depends
It's
on, like,
50 tiny.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
You can play, you
You're
can
good, you're
bag,
good.
and then you come back the next day and start over and play again.
You can
Yeah.
play bag and then late reg the flight the same day and play
Yeah,
again.
correct.
There's an 11 and a 5 most days.
Check.
Yeah, it really just comes down to, like, how much time you want to spend.
Yeah.
Very similar board to last time. I'm going to check.
But I mean, it's an accessible price point for almost everybody, and you play for
Right.
$1 million.
Yeah.
So
It's a
That's
free- what is
pretty
it?
solid.
$400?
Final table,
$400
what, third day? Or the second day?
Say again?
Second day?
What about it?
No, it'll be
like
3 days. I think.
3 days, right?
3, if not 4.
Yeah,
The final
yeah.
table might be on a 4th day,
Sure.
depending on how many people we get.
But second day, you're in the money?
You're in the money on the first day.
On the first
Half
day.
the
They
people
play
in the
down
money
to.
go bag.
They're gonna play down to 8%, I think.
I think it's 5%.
5.
Oh,
That sounds
shit.
right. That sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
12,
playing
12
down.
pay,
Aaron hits his
5 bag,
10
or 6. It was weird. There was a
on the
little bit of a
river.
gap because it was like there was a pay
He
structure.
checks
for
and over to
6%
Skull.
to
Skull
12%,
with
but
just
then the
ace high.
structure sheet said 5% bag. So either there's another.
I'm sorry,
spot for
Skull
the
with the
between
straight. The 10
5
made
or-
Skull straight. What am I
bet you
thinking?
that's gonna exceed
It's
a
late in
million.
the stream,
What do you think?
folks.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Keep
Yeah,
playing
it was
along.
like 130
Skull with the straight.
Total prize pool.
I thought the 10 got Aaron there. I was looking for the heart for Aaron.
Over 2
Yeah.
prize pool.
Skull wins again.
You got like a 50K in San Antonio on Saturday. Is that right?
Yeah.
Like a $600 buy-in or
I'm
something
not
like
going to play that. No, it's I think it's last. I'm just going to go ahead.
Cumulative winnings, Cup up 2,700. What a day. Skull took over for Doug
It's a nice play.
and won 1,700. Poker Money Monkey 1,000. Tiny wins 563. Woody
It's
up.
only fun, like, first maybe
Everyone else in the red.
4 or 5 times you go.
It's cool. It's cool down there.
It's, I mean, yeah, it's nice. But
There's also a lot of construction going on. Though.
yeah, too.
Aaron, tilt meter is at like 7.5?
Yeah.
Is it
6.5.
6.5 and rising.
I don't even card
I hate this fucking game.
Making it cheap for the nits.
Cheap.
I think Tiny's a little frustrated. He was up heaps. Now he's come back down to earth a little bit.
I should try.
Still winning over $500, but he's a little frustrated.
I'm gonna check. I should try to
Check.
steal it. I got an ace.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Brani hits his ace. Racing Tendencies, thank you so much.
How'd you know?
Take care.
Sniff.
Not bluffing. 8-3 there.
Mike, I want to play like you.
I'm not into that anymore. I used to go there a bunch.
Go where?
Choctaw.
WSOP stop.
Yeah.
If I lived in Dallas, it'd be a different story.
Yeah, a lot of our friends play up there.
Yeah, I would. That makes more sense to me.
Yep. I used to.
I'm
do
not
that a
really
lot,
about
too.
traveling much anymore for tournaments, unless it's unless it's like a prestigious event.
You don't want to get a ring?
I don't care about rings at all. Many people do. I zero interest.
One race 25.
I don't want to be traveling around, staying in casino hotels, and no, thank you.
Race.
No, thank you.
Two race to 75.
I'm spoiled here too.
Where is it? Yeah, we are really spoiled. I mean, the structures and how well they run here.
Spoiled here.
Tiny
Everyone's nice. Dealers are great.
says, I want to go home a winner here.
Not as comfortable.
I've been losing some, but I got to make this call with Big Slick.
Chill out. I can't do that anymore. You know what I mean? It's just like,
I'll be right back.
I'm spoiled here.
Woody with some Broadway cards. He's going to lay it down. Back to Potter. Three players, and Potter flops the flush draw.
Aaron's going to the bathroom with his nip punch.
3 left, yeah. We should just get like 3 or 4 hands.
You guys just pay us. You guys just pay us like $5, and we just cash it in, and then he loses the Nik game.
There you go.
Too late. Deals off. Deals off. Deals off. It was quick.
Ronnie continues to fire. He does have the ace of spades in his hand, but he's going to force Tiny off his Big Slick. Greg Potter with the flush draw, going to make this call.
We're trying to chop. We're trying to chop.
Looking for a spade is Potter.
We asked for ICM numbers. It didn't come in time.
Yeah, I deny.
I see you have a lot of loyal friends here.
I can see that. Can someone change this either black or green?
Yeah, which one? Yeah, he got it.
Whatever.
I got some in my pocket.
Want me to do it, Jeremy?
It don't matter to me.
Doesn't matter to me.
I got a bunch.
I mean, I already got some, so I see.
Okay, go ahead.
Mike, look at this. Professional.
Someone's got bigger.
Professional.
I just need to like add on.
Nice.
I learned that from you.
Ace high. I like it.
It was good.
You got Greg.
Ronnie asking for Skull's approval on the ace-high dragging of a pot.
You had a flush draw, didn't you?
Yes.
It's a wild guess.
I was jamming the turn, I think, on any other card of the deck.
Yeah.
500 max is good.
So bad.
Yeah.
Coming down the home stretch, folks.
Someone's gonna
Waiting for this Nik game. This will be our last Nik game of the day.
Tried to give you green. You were talking about how you want.
Heather Wong, thank you so much.
I need 1 green, not 4.
And happy anniversary. Did you do one of those things where you took the wedding cake,
Stuck in peace. All right,
part of the wedding cake, and put it in the freezer and ate it on
No, they're not going to let me be stuck.
your first anniversary? I never understood
you're in
that.
the wrong place if he's
1-year-old cake doesn't appeal to me. Now, cake appeals to me. We never did that with our cake.
Whoa.
I'm feeling on fire right now.
That was
Mike.
aggressive, Race.
Whoa.
$20.
You know what? I can't.
Wow.
Man, what the heck?
I would have defended.
One time.
Come on, Jeremy. Playing too tight, Jeremy.
I already got rid of my nip button. Are you kidding? This is going to be the highest VPIP you'll ever see me play on
2
this
nits
stream.
and they don't call 20. What the heck?
Speaking of that, I wish they had a
I could not.
I can't either. I mean, I've been that one hand where you bet
Yeah, you'll see it after.
Great shot of our studio under the lights. I'll be back tomorrow in the bunker, 3 p.m. Central.
Yeah.
Greg Potter will be here on Friday, as I will be in San Antonio,
Here that just streams
Lodge Card Club San Antonio for the meetup game.
So you could be like real time knowing how nitty you're playing.
No,
And you could race.
you know when you're playing. And we show it now.
Yeah, for the viewers, but we're talking about for in here.
Yeah, 'cause I see myself dropping. I'm like, ooh.
It's not as good as you think.
Yeah.
But it,
It'd be pretty tough to do, actually. As well.
we can announce it maybe like 3 times an hour. That's enough. That's still
I
kind of
still think that's a
too
little
much.
much.
Maybe once every half hour.
Yeah.
What do you want to announce?
But like it's
Talking about like finding a way to display the VPIPs in here, or having someone like tell us what all of our VPIPs are, but I don't think it's really.
But then when each player are taking like 30 minutes in between, like just you know.
Yeah.
All in from Woody with the Cowboys.
How about the clock?
That's way more than
God, Jeremy, relentless on this guy with his fucking nip button. Relentless. Show a low card. 1?
I don't know any low cards. 2 high ones.
Not 9-8 this time.
It's just brutal when you're trying to lose your nit button, and then also when you have queens and you still can't
Alice
lose your nit
Acuna
button.
says,
brutal.
proud of Tiny Cup and Poker Monkey.
No, I'm talking about just now when I opened.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Yeah, I'm aware. Thanks.
It's like the double-edged. It's double-edged sword.
Yeah, you can't win with good or bad hands. Yeah. So you're just stuck, and you have to pay $70 at the end.
Billy checking in from Buenos Aires, Argentina.
I thought we got the 7.
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
I'm trying to get the 7.
Jeez.
How you doing, Billy?
Trying to get the nits in here.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
We don't get too many
Tiny, where's your chart?
viewers from Argentina.
If you're not willing to call $3,
guys,
I'll pay you, right?
All right, let him live.
It's one of them things.
I get to see a flop.
4 ways to this flop, ace
I hope we
10.
send you guys his messages when he's getting crushed too. We're like, guys, I can't win a hand today. Does that
Skull
happen?
hits his
That's
2 pair.
good. That's good. I like that. I like that.
He won't say exactly sometimes, but he'll say, "Oh, it was a bad night."
That's good.
So we
That's
know.
what friends are
Sometimes
for.
he'll send a bad chart, but not often.
Yeah, because usually it just goes from there.
Nobody likes doing that.
He'll send the ones that are sky high, and then underneath it'll say, "Wee."
Yeah, yeah. We get a lot of wheeze.
Yeah.
Wheel.
How much is it?
I got the little wheel. You probably got the big wheel.
There's only one wheel available. I check.
Check. 1 pair.
2 pairs.
Skulls 2 pair is going to take down hand number 120.
There's a little pair, too.
A little wheel's better than 2 pairs.
Poobah is in chat. Now, Poobah and Anthony, the tournament director extraordinaire, were supposed to take on me and Skull on Saturday morning in pickleball down in San Antonio after the meetup
You
game
have
on
no
Friday.
idea that was Nicolas Cage. If you
But
didn't know
unfortunately,
So that was kind of
Anthony is injured.
You definitely
And
have to let the other guy
Joe is on the men, so I don't know
first.
I know, right?
if they will be actually playing or just watching.
Normally LA, but
Normally LA, like you do that. You do that. I know that.
Excited to see Poobah and Anthony
twice a week.
You should do what?
on Friday. It's going to be a fun day
LA twice a week.
down in the meetup game.
I just get really bored.
Oh.
No.
Okay, I was like, oh, okay. I guess
You
that's
just
a
take
hobby.
10, huh?
Some medical condition.
You just take 10 all the way.
I know I drive for FedEx
Oh, okay.
with a team, with a partner, co-driver.
I see.
But I'm training to be a dealer right now. So my goal is by January, I'll be able to quit my job and then just deal and play.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
But I get text messages all the time from these bozos. Oh, wow. I'm over here playing. I'm like, damn, I'm freaking 120 degrees driving through Phoenix right now.
Lodge has a great dealer school.
Yeah, we
for
just,
you-
we
for
just
your
wrapped
doing
one
it
up.
Yes,
live.
I've seen that too, and I've heard about it. Heard it has really good results too.
I check twice a week between back and forth.
Yeah, it's literally like
Is
there
that
and
just
back.
like there and home? That's 1 week. It's not going, not round trip.
No, it's up LA, back,
I check.
up and back.
Wow, wow.
He leaves
That's a
on
shitty
Tuesday
job.
mornings.
I'm sorry?
He and another guy, they drive like
shitty
4 hours
job,
at a
huh?
time. They go to LA, back, and they get, when they're done,
Unless
it's
you
like
enjoy
Saturday
driving, man,
afternoon.
Yeah, I like driving.
And then they're off till Tuesday.
25?
But
Where are you going tonight?
he's got a different route. He's going to Mississippi, Meridian, Mississippi,
Yeah.
from Dallas. Because he's been on vacation, so he's not getting back on his regular schedule yet.
Oh.
But he wasn't supposed to work till like 6 or 7 in the morning, and they called him up and said, "Oh, we need you to leave at 2 a.m. tomorrow morning, like 7 hours from now."
I would.
Greg's trips are going to win that one.
Where'd you say was a good dealing school?
Malik checking in from Morocco.
Class like.
How you doing, Malik? Thanks for watching today.
Maybe more.
Listening into Cup. Cup's a truck driver.
About a month.
Drives a lot on the road.
Guaranteed an audition, and about half of the people pass the audition. And if you fail, you can always try again. But they teach you all the basics, and advanced things. It's pretty good.
They do like they'll do classes out here, and like I see people constantly out here practicing, and sometimes the people who taught the class will come out and just like help.
Some of those people straight out of the class
Yeah.
are great dealers, and I play a decent amount of poker in other places, and they're better than dealers all over the country have been dealing for years.
Wow.
Fresh out of the school.
We really do have like the best dealers here.
Still have your knit button, man?
You do?
I do.
I don't in hand, so.
I'm not looking to deal, but I thought about
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
Yeah,
I understand.
Good gig.
Yeah.
It's a good gig. It really is. If you don't mind sitting
Gotta give you
for
max
long
pain.
periods of time,
Yeah.
like it's a
How else
good
would
gig.
you want it?
Get in there, monkey!
Probably, maybe.
Obviously
if you've been
not.
out there, I have. Like anytime recently. Yeah, but
Brutal.
Brutal.
Probably wasn't worse than my hand.
thank you, Sophie.
I'll bet it was.
All right, no deal.
Jack.
I wake up with aces when that man puts a $70 in there. That'd be nice, huh? Boom.
I'll fold.
Good fold on my part.
Knowing my luck, I'm gonna win the hand and not turn it over. I'm gonna still have the net.
That's happened to me.
I hope that happens.
Happened twice, Dan.
I really hope that happens.
Back to back.
It's happened 3 times
That
tonight
would make my day.
where somebody has forgot to show.
Face too.
I'd probably pay out the 70 and leave.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, after my performance, it should be called the dumbass game.
That's funny.
It happens all the time.
Does it
People are, yeah, it happens a lot to people who aren't used to playing it
I was
consistently.
done. I was like, hey, let's play the net game, guys. And
You get excited, you win a hand, you just, your instinct's just to muck it, right?
I know, right?
I've done it a few times. I've done it on purpose a few times. That was kind of dumb. I won like 4 hands, just kept mucking it on purpose, and then I lost in the game.
Oh, wow.
and it was for 100 each.
Raise.
Oh, dang.
I still did it.
Slug life.
Wow. Yeah.
I ain't gonna let them take it down. I got you guys. $5 each.
Defense.
Thanks a lot.
I'm adding up to 500.
Wow, that's
You guys are so
uncharacteristic
mean.
move right there, late in the Nik game. That's not what the book says.
Oh, me?
No, for
I
Aaron.
can't read too well.
That's not what the book says.
Eric, thanks for tuning in. Poobah, just let us know. Hopefully, we'll have at least 2 people, whether it's you and Anthony or Jesse or whoever,
How much longer?
because we want to play on Saturday morning.
So paid.
Probably until the knit game's over, probably.
Until the game's over.
I promise it's not for lack of trying.
Till the Nik game's over, and then we might do like
I promise
one
you, if
last
you
hand,
ship-
and then that's it.
If you ship it, I'll land at any time. We'll tank twice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We'll tank.
8 did not
Anybody
fold.
playing after?
No.
Did you say 8 folded? Or called?
I'm gonna play after.
You might.
You're not like out there.
Oh no. Sometimes we still run the game.
Oh, here? Oh, yeah. I would play after if y'all want
Not
to.
gonna happen.
Yeah, we've all got to drive back.
Oh, you're driving back tonight?
so,
Yeah, never mind. All right, that's fair. I can only play for another like 45 minutes anyway, but
I got you.
I just didn't know.
What are you doing?
Tonight? I'm just gonna go have a drink with Daria,
Oh, who?
with my girlfriend.
They're going out.
The
Check it
comedy
out.
thing, right? Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. I don't have anything else. We're gonna grab a drink and she's going dancing, and then I was probably just gonna go home.
Should have a drink at the place, and then she can go do whatever she wants.
3 call, 4 fold, 5 fold, heads up.
Come on, Jeremy.
Two pair.
Joker, crime.
5 and 6.
Gonna beat it.
Tiny
No, we got 2 heads up.
Heads up the game. This is the fun part.
is going to get rid of his knit button.
We'll probably do like one more hand and then something like that.
Oh, the splash pot.
Yeah.
And we're down to 2. It's either Aaron or Poker Monkey.
Yeah.
Someone else can
We'll
do
pay the nit tax. Want to thank our 2 dealers today, Final Table Kev and Sophia. Our game host today,
triple straddle.
Brittany, a.k.a. the Chairmanator. Also, I want to thank the production crew, which knocks it out of the ballpark every single show. Every employee here at the lodge, from the front counter to the cage to the dealers to the supervisors.
Brutal.
The floor people.
There's an evil smile on your face.
Special
there.
place.
Look at-
Hopefully you
he's
can
got
join
a
us
knit
one
button.
day.
He's got a knit button. I'm just
Lodge
gonna
Card
raise
Club
him
in
60.
Austin and
He's a knit game professional.
as of earlier this month, Lodge
got a lot of
Card
games
Club
under his
San Antonio. The brand is getting bigger.
So he does.
I'm calling.
Get in there. Get in there, monkey. Get in there.
Poker Monkey with his knit button.
What you got? Let me see what we got here. I like it. I like it. Anybody but Aaron wins this hand, I'm happy. I'm Team Monkey here.
Jack.
It's on me.
Oh, you called 2.
Yeah, we're 3-way.
I beat you in the pot, yes.
Check.
Did you really?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
If you call, I have to call, unfortunately.
You.
No.
Yeah.
So Poker Monkey is going to get rid of his knit button.
Boom. I was going to say.
And it's going to be Aaron,
All right.
as Jim Bonnix gives a $20 super chat. The Doug Polk Rescue Fund. That's funny.
Do I get to
Doug
play in this
lost,
last shot or no?
I think he lost
Oh, thank God.
$1,300 today in his couple hours of play.
Although if I had my way, the answer would be no.
Knit game ends. Aaron is going to splash this next
I
pot.
don't care.
And we're coming down the home
I'm not gonna change
stretch.
this. It's been this way all day, but I don't.
We may
like the
have
way-
1 or 2 hands left, and then we're going to call it a day.
You lose, you sit out,
That makes sense.
and you just
You
sit
have
there
to feel
until.
the pain of
That I
it.
went
Vato says Michigan needs a lodge.
adding
Well,
25 to whatever it was.
we are looking for different places. Don't be surprised if you
So this is left.
see another lodge. We've got 2 now.
I thought when you straddled there, straddle here would be a good idea.
Yeah, not straddling here is crazy.
So, too late now.
6 raised to 15.
Tough game. Tough game. All about timing.
3 raised to 60.
Oh, I don't need this anymore, by the way.
You don't
Get
want to
that
look at
bullshit
it
out of here.
anymore.
Yeah.
Just wanted to get
474, I think.
Aaron goes all in with the ladies, trying to win back his
I'll
knit
take my
tax
70 back
money.
and be happy.
5 fold. 6 fold.
Way ahead.
Skull Mike with the pocket pair.
You want to stag me and send me home, Mike?
I do.
5 6s and queens. Skull up heaps. I think he's up 1,700.
I'm gonna fold.
And he makes
Fuck, you know what?
the
I take that
fold.
back. I'm in there.
You were ahead.
I had a pair.
Pocket 8.
How big?
Pocket 4s.
If you folded, you were behind.
Okay. You were behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I had a pair.
Last hand.
This is the last hand of our show today.
If there was no open.
As I mentioned, I want to thank all the employees, thanked our staff, but mostly
If I just
I
let-
want to
let
thank you, the people of
$70
Chatsville, for tuning in
I
today.
can't run worse right now. It's fucking.
Hopefully you had some fun along the way.
My pair.
Yeah.
We got.
If you can ever make it to the lodge,
There's
please,
actually fucking.
please ask and see if Slick Rick is in the room. I'd love to shake your hand and say thank you for watching
First
and being a
hand or
fan.
so, I pick up aces. Doug's in the straddle, folds all the way around.
I'm here a
I
lot.
was like,
Not here every
I
day,
was
but
like,
I'm
is
here a
this how
lot.
This game's gonna go.
That's crazy.
I was like, Doug's
you
in the
just make it
straddle.
like,
Okay, I'm gonna get some
You
action.
know, you just make it like 150
Dust.
there. I just snap call.
Didn't even raise
Yeah,
big.
but I deserve all action there. based on how this has been going. I actually had a hand too. That's
Jeremy's going for your head right now.
Yeah, Lodge is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Every now and then we'll close. We closed a little bit for July 4th, then for Christmas.
There's blood in the water.
But usually 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I literally didn't look at my hand when I opened.
Oh, I don't blame you. Yeah.
Woody is going to win the last hand of the day, and we're going to see some numbers.
One more net game, or all right.
No, fuck no.
Final numbers. Cup, the big winner, won $2,672. Skull won $1,686. Poker Monkey won $1,000. Tiny came down a little bit, but still won $520. Woody won $309, and Brownie won $100. Everyone else lost. Greg Potter lost $801. Aaron $856. Doug lost $1,300. Sue lost $2,200. And also, we had there's your V-Pips. Aaron, 54%. Poker Monkey, 21%. Everyone else in between. Holly also lost a little bit of money today. Folks, it has been my pleasure to be on the mic in the bunker. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Get on out there, play some poker. Take care, everybody.